I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It's lovely to see you. Oh my gosh, we've got a wondrous show planned for you today. Yeah, it's a big word for this afternoon, but I mean it. Wondrous. Lots and lots coming up for us. I've got a very, very special announcement. I did mention last week, if you're on Facebook, that I'd be telling you about a little surprise coming up. Not just my very special guest, no. I had a very special surprise, and it wasn't just the fact that it was under £10 day, but today's under £10 day. Everything that you see. Well, that's not technically true. Wendy and I aren't under £10. Yeah, sorry. Sam isn't, Bruce isn't, Becky's definitely not, Tom, only because he said Becky maybe. He's been a wee joker. He did nearly choke earlier on a piece of chicken. We're glad you're okay. He's okay, do not worry. What's that got to do with the show, Tom? Stop distracting me. Producer Tom is in the house. We've got Director Bruce in the gallery. There they are. What was that? A cheers? You've got your cup there. Cheersing you with his cup of tea. Sam's in the studio with us today as our floor manager. Becky is in there as well. There's Sam. Sam on Sam Cam. Becky's amazing. She's on double shift. Do you know what I saw Becky doing earlier? Emptying and then filling up the dishwasher. That's not her job. She was just doing it because she's just super nice. She's awesome. And I have saved the best to last. Sorry guys, you knew it was going to happen. You've tuned in just for her. It's our Wendy Higgins. Wendy, how are you?
Hi Ali, I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah, really good.
You looking forward to tonight?
Yeah, I really am. Except the fact that every time I'm on under £10, I want everything. And
this is true.
I do.
We're not allowed to join in.
Good. Good for everyone else.
We have said to Wendy that she is allowed now and again to nip out. If stocks are very, very limited, then maybe not wait to the break. Maybe if she really wants to go, then we'll maybe let her treat herself to a little treat or two. But I heard you were treating yourself last night during last night's show.
Oh, Ali, yes.
Tanzanite!
I know, I got it. I missed one a few weeks ago and I got it this time. I was like, I shouldn't have, but I did. And I got the black pearls and I got the Keshi black pearls. Oh, I'm not going to say anymore, my husband will know. My husband will find out.
Yeah, no, we're just, we didn't really get any of those. They were just wishful thinking, just window shopping. Tonight is the launch, of Madagascar Rose Quartz. Myself and producer Tom launched this. When was it exactly? It was 2 months ago? Possibly 2 months ago. I'll be able to tell you when we launched it exactly how long it was because one of the strands is the reorder of the most popular Madagascar Rose Quartz Jewellery Maker has ever seen. There were 203 of them originally. All 203 allocated on that very first showing. We've only got 153 of them in the reorder, but I have 5 new designs.
Wow.
5 new lines launching tonight as our today's must-have. So you're going to get all of them as today's must-have. So this strand here was the most popular strand when we launched Madagascar Rose Quartz a couple of weeks ago. We've now managed to get 3 strands varying in size for your round coins, plus your ovals. As well as that, we've got diamond shaped, well, drilled on the corner, corner to corner on your Madagascar Rose Quartz. So all of these lines here are brand new. This is the reorder of the most popular strand out of all of them. So this is an amazing, amazing night for us tonight. 8 o'clock, do not miss it. The relaunch of Madagascar Rose Quartz, should I say. These are all brand new designs aside from this, which is the most popular line out of all the previous ones we have. So none of the other shapes have we had in these particular we haven't had any of, we've only had the shape of the oval, but it was in a different facet and a different size. So this is the only time we're gonna have these for you. These are brand new. Maybe in months and months and months to come, there might be one of these, the most popular one of these is a reorder. We might have to wait a few months to get that maybe, but that's what's happened with the last launch. So launching tonight at 8 p.m. You don't want to miss it. It's our today's must-have. Instead of having one treat, we've got 6. And I've got the Neon Appetite, totally natural, back in stock. This launched, it's only ever been seen with myself. It launched and it sold out, and then it came back and it sold out. So it's a reorder. It's its 3rd time on air. The first 2 times it sold out each time. It's totally natural.
I was just going to, you read my mind. I was going to say, are you sure that's natural? Wow.
Isn't that awesome?
That's a fantastic colour.
It matched your outfit beautifully, actually, the orange and blues.
And browns. That'll go beautiful with and even the purples. Yeah, they go.
Plenty coming up for you tonight. We're going to do the kit in this hour for you as well. We've got so many deals coming up. It's all under £10. Even.
No.
Is it? I'll tell you at 8 o'clock. And I've got these bracelets which are amazing. They're back in stock. We were having a look at these with the buying team earlier. We love these. Took me a while to get them open, but then I worked out how it worked, so then it's fine. So I'll explain to you how it opens. So if you get it home and you're thinking, how does this open? Don't worry, I had the same problem. I'll explain it to you. These bracelets, they are so cool. They've got this really exciting clasp on them. Oops, sorry. We love them. Put them in there and close them over. They're super cool, super secure, and they're coming up. You get, oh no. Yeah, we've got more than one chance of those. They're going to be special. Looking forward to those. Right, okay, coming up. I'm going to start off with some abalone pears. Abalone pears. Double-sided, which I really love about that, because that means it doesn't matter what weight. It's actually almost like you're getting double the amount. I know you're not quantity-wise, but look-wise, because if you don't like one side of it as much and you want more of a colour that's on the other side of lesser of a colour that's on the other side, you can just turn them around. It's the option, isn't it? So if you think, actually, I don't quite like the silvers on that side, I want more of a line, go for that one. If you think, oh, actually, I want more of a, if that's just got some one, well, it's got quite a lot of colours, but hold on, what's this side got? Yeah, actually, I prefer that because I'm doing a green piece, I want to see more of the greens. So you can choose based on what design you're making or what other wire you're working, can you see? That's got a bit more green and purple in it and blue, but that side's got a bit more of the, oh, it's a bit of green and lemony yellows. So you've got a huge amount to choose from on that strand. You get them all. And they're actually what's known as, what I know in the industry as a triplet. So you've got 3 layers. So you've got abalone shell on 2 layers, and in the middle you've got maybe a resin or something holding them together. So you're getting the perfect, flawless, all the way around the edge finish. You would never know unless you scrutinise them like we're doing right now. But I'd rather do that so you know exactly what you're getting. So you're getting a full strand. That's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 abalones on there. Oh, baloney. So it's got to go under £10 because it's under £10 today. Oh, right, I'm getting the other one as well. You'll get 3 strands.
3.
Should be £17.85 for 3. But it is, as much as I'm not sure about this, under £10 day. I'm not even going to tell you the rest of what's an under £10 day. Oh my gosh.
That's £3.30.
£3.30 odd each. Supplies! Lots and lots coming up for you today. I've got 152. 62, 162. That's the way. I like it. This is not a Friday night, but I like it. So join me when you can. Gloucestershire's in. Anwen in Anwen. That's a lovely name, Anwen. Ooh, I hope I pronounced it correctly. Out in West Midlands, lovely to see you. We're in the West Midlands, stroke Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire. Nobody can really quite decide. Think it's Warwick? Think it's Warwickshire? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Either way, we're here, and this is available. So you can join us on the phone lines. You can get this shipped to... I was going to say you can get this shipped to New Zealand. I'm finding out today that one of our lovely ladies is off for 3 weeks to Hawaii. Hawaii!
That's not fair.
I'm struggling to get my head around this. Off to LA and then Disneyland afterwards. What? Then off to Vancouver. Vancouver, Hawaii, LA, and Disneyland. Sam's like, who?
Who?
It's our Becky.
Oh! Wow.
Becky doesn't do cameras. She just does holidays. Like, oh my gosh. Can I just ask you can shout, we won't have to come to camera if you don't want to, but how long did it take you to plan this holiday?
Like a year and a half.
A year and a half. Oh my gosh, I love your work. Can you plan my next holiday, please? I'll give you a year and a half. That's amazing. How exciting. Love that. Do check those out as and when you can. They're still available. There's plenty of them. So we're just trying to bring you lots of treats in this under £10 day, because otherwise it's not so much fun if you only see a few things, is it? Rather see variety. Right. Get you 2 of these. I was talking to my mum about these last night, actually, packed lunch boxes. They were really good packed lunch boxes. You can separate your... Jem and I were talking about it, and my mum, when I got home, my mum and I were laughing about it today. We were like, oh yeah, actually we could put our sandwiches in that part, we could put a banana and grapes in that part, yeah.
Snack box.
So that one's not going in because this one isn't gone in straight, so... Don't know who's put it in already. It's not been... It's probably me taking it apart the other night. So it slips in, it's got little grooves, so as long as it fits into the grooves. Then this one has to go in the middle because this one has got square edges, so right angles. So if this one doesn't go in the middle, then the other ones don't fit on the edge. As in, they do fit, but you just have to make sure you don't put the wrong ones on the edge because these are slightly smaller. So if you put them in the middle, they're too big, and if you put that one on the edge, it's just slightly bigger, so it doesn't fit. So make sure you get them in the right size.
Do those little arrows tell you which way to put it in as well?
They absolutely do.
Okay, cool.
So if you're like me and you get stuck, you can't remember.
Yeah, fiddling.
And it's got a little groove for your thumb as well, so you can push it. Not that you need to put much effort into it, but just to make sure that that's the top of it. And you get the big one as well. This is amazing. I think I launched this recently. Now these ones you don't separate. Or do you do?
Yeah, most of them. It means you can put strands in, or...
This is the one that separates here, but doesn't separate down the middle. Oh, I love it. Oh, I feel like I'm doing a little bit of a... What's that maze thing where you get to pull things out and then...
You do know you've got to put them all back, don't you?
Oh, do I? Nobody told me that part. £7.85, you get both of them. Wow. That's pretty good, isn't it? How much would this one be on its own, do you imagine? And do keep these all. £6.95 for the bigger one on its own, so that one's £1, because we did that for £3.50 yesterday, or £3.95 yesterday, was it? £3 odds yesterday, a very similar one, if not the same one. So this one should be £6.95 on its own, so it's buy the big one and get the little one for £1, basically. Wowza! I've got lots of you coming through. This is a fantastic treat. It doesn't change your post and packaging, no. It's one shipping and handling or post and packaging in any one day. And that could be £2.95 if you're joining us in the UK. If you want it extra express delivery, you can get it expressed to £4.95 if my memory serves me correctly, just £2 more. Or alternatively, if you're joining us anywhere else in the world, just let us know what your currency you wish to pay for or choose to use, and then we can get the shipping worked out from that for you as well. But it's only one shipping and handling in any one day as well. £7.91. Alberta's in, great to see lots and lots of you in the West Midlands, Berkshire in there as well. I've got Greater Manchester, Greater London. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. Whether you just want these for storing things, just little bits of things. I've got one in my top drawer in my kitchen, and it's got all my little screws and little bits
that you just chuck in that get lost. Yeah,
or you like buy something like a microwave or a fridge, and they give you screws and you do them. There's like extra ones left. I don't know what I'm meant to do with those. Put them in my little boxes, keep them in here, and then the next time we're in the middle of something, you know those screws, you just can't buy them because it's specific to that machine and that particular thing, and you can never get the one you want.
Those are a really nice size square as well, because I have boxes, various different boxes, and they're quite often too large, so you put your findings in, but it's too much space taken up. Those are quite a nice size.
They're quite narrow and deep,
so you can
aren't
get
they?
more selections in, yeah. And if you want longer ones like eye pins, you can just take one out. Take one of the connectors, really good.
Yeah, that's a super good idea. See, you need this then. That'd be a nice gift for somebody, wouldn't it? You're thinking, why would I give somebody a gift of a plastic bulb? It's actually storage. Most jewellery makers will be over the moon. Or even crafters. Yeah,
we love them.
Should we do some wire for you? Because we're going to do the kit now. I queried this earlier. It's a kit. It's got emeralds in this. Natural amethyst and oiled emeralds. And you think this is going to go under £10? Well, that's because it is. I know, there's over 100 of these, and this is a lovely wire collection, 135 of this kit in total. There are soft wires, 10 metres in each one. Soft wire is 0.4mm gauge, and it's gold colour, gold plated actually. Gold plated for your 0.8mm. This is more of the champagne gold, this one. And then adding to that, 10 metres of 0.6mm in your antique bronze. Now, I looked at this colour combination earlier and I thought, oh, do you know, I don't think I've ever seen that colour combination. It looks lovely in your jewellery.
Very gentle, very subtle, really. They went beautifully together.
And with the wire, the soft wire being the 0.4, is that better for weaving, or is that, what does that allow you to do with it being soft compared to just normal?
It allows you to, the 0.4 allows you to thread on the gemstones, so that's a really good thing. It is really malleable, so it allows you to do like the flower pendant part that I've done and wrap that. It's my preferred one for weaving. It's got strength, but that is really, really malleable as well. It's very easy to use. All of them were very easy to use actually.
That's what you want, isn't it? Especially if you're doing work with your hands. Repetition.
Yeah. It makes the weave neater as well.
Oh, and I can't go wrong. I'm not going to complain if somebody helps my weave be neater. That's never a complaint on my part. Complaint usually is, oh, it's not very neat on me, for me. I'm not one to tell it. 21.25. You've got natural emeralds and natural amethyst in there. Well, they've been oiled, the emeralds, but if you class that as treatment or not, I don't know. I put oil in my own hair. Yeah. I don't, sorry, technically. It's not changing it, it's just oil. If you put oil in a pan, it's still a pan. The pan hasn't changed, is it? Unless you burn it. But that's
which I do.
No, well, actually, to be fair, I was thinking, no, actually, yeah. But if you just put oil in a pan, don't heat it, but you just put oil in a pan and then pour it out and wash it out, it's still, the pan's still going to be the same, isn't it? But oiling an emerald, it helps with the luster. It's just the same as if you put oil in your hair, but you can do it yourself, so I don't class it. You can oil your emeralds yourself, so I don't class. Yeah, you can. How would you oil emeralds? Do exactly what I did today. Go and buy some baby oil. Yeah, any brand, it doesn't matter, just oil that you use called baby oil in general, and just warm it in the microwave. Don't heat it up, just warm it. Just make it a little bit warm. As warm as you make baby's milk, just warm. Then rub it on your emeralds. Oh. That's oiling your emeralds. It's exactly the same. Yeah, that's it.
It's not heating them in it or anything like that. It's just putting,
just putting warm oil on them. But only use baby oil, and the only reason you can do it on an emerald, don't do it on any other stone, is because it's got the same refractive index as an emerald. Baby oil does.
That's it?
Random, yeah.
Oh, how cool.
But you don't try and oil anything else with it, because it might not work and it might just be greasy. It's got to be the exact same refractive index, which is only emeralds. So you can use it on an emerald and don't do anything else, but you don't need to do it because it's already been done. But if 10 years down the line you think, oh, they're not as lustrous, just put a wee bit of baby oil on them. Job diddly done. These are flying out the door for £9.95. I'd be happy to say you look at this natural Zambian amethyst. Well, Brazilian amethyst actually. Did that dart you think they were natural? Zambian, they're Brazilian. They are totally natural for the amethyst. That alone, I'd be happy at £9.95. Or just the wire, £9.95. You get all of it for £9.95. It's £10 day.
I'm lost for words. I didn't realise the kits were going to go under £10 today.
I forgot.
And that's, I mean, the wire went quite a long way, and I've still got the stones left. That's brilliant.
And look how much you've made. I mean, you've got at least, what, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces there. 7 pieces of jewellery for £10. Is this a joke? 7 pieces of jewellery for £10. I was livid today. Literally. Do you know what I did? I was in the shop where you buy your cosmetics, your toiletries, and I was taking pictures of cards because it said tourmaline, birthstone, had pink earrings, like just plastic, glass, said tourmaline, said white opal, said sapphires. I was like, that is the worst false advertising ever. It's making you think
That they are.
that they're sapphires. They were £5, £10, £15. And I was like,
Naughty.
what?
They
I
might
was
have,
taking pictures of it all. I was like, what is this? In my little head, I was reading. And then I look at this at £9.95 for genuine emeralds, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, look how much jewellery you've made.
I was really
with real
surprised there.
genuine emeralds. Not glass or plastic. Real genuine emeralds. And we're at £9.95 for everything in it. Hey, Sam. I love that face.
caught.
Sam Cam. Whoops. We do have a toolkit coming up. The animal print one. That you can play with it if you can.
Thank you.
We're going to show you how to make this necklace. Where is it gone? The one on the end, the one furthest away. It was closest to me a minute ago, but it's now furthest away from me because I've moved. So this is the beaut that we're going to see how to make. I know I looked at this earlier and I could not believe we're going to be able to make this in one day. I genuinely thought we're going to make that in one particular show. That's going to take at least a couple of shows to be able to see how to do that. But no, one show, this show, and we're going to do it within the next 10-15 minutes. So we'll put the zebra toolkit on screen just so you can see, because we're going to do it and you can get started. We've got the snips in there, we've got the tweezers, we've got a scoop, we've got it's a file, but it's an all, it's a reamer technically is what you would call it. And you've got in there your 7 pots. It's good if you take tablets and you want one for each day of the week. I know. Well, if I ever have to take tablets, I forget. So you can put your days of the week on and take it if you want, or you just put findings in or whatever you want. It's a zebra toolkit. You will actually get tools in this. I've just given them all to Wendy. And you will get the Jewellery Maker bag. It does come in that bag. And there's your tools. You get the round nose, you get the cutters, and you get the chain nose. They've all got this really cool comfort grip. It's really nifty handle. Gemma Crow and I were talking about the zebra print last night and how much we loved it. And I was talking about this toolkit because this toolkit is so popular. And we've had it on, we have it on now and again. We don't have it on that often. Usually it's the red toolkit or the pink toolkit you get as a starter toolkit. No, in fact, that's not true. The pink toolkit is the starter one. The red is the sort of deluxe second level kit. But these, if you want to be a bit individual, I think they're really cool. And they're quite soft.
And it's perfect if you're starting out. That's basically all I've used, apart from the baling tool, on this piece.
And we've got them coming up, so if you want them and you need them, they're there. So this is only $9.95, WFZX27. Wendy, I'll let you go for it. What do we need to do? We absolutely are.
Okay, let me get my glasses on then. I know I've got a pair on my head, but keeps my hair back, guys.
Are you for real?
Yeah, it's a really strange thing. I know. I've always got one on my head, and then I've always got one usually tucked down there, but I can't because of my mic. But yeah, because I lose things and I drop things.
That.
So this is holding my hair back. It's kind of.
So you'll always have a pair no matter what.
Yeah, I've always
love that.
Always got a pair.
I'm going to suggest that to some of my friends actually.
It looks a bit strange, guys, but I'm weird.
No, it's fine. As long as you've got your glasses, it doesn't make a difference.
No. There
Perfect.
You go. Right, we ready? Okay. Would you mind just passing
Bring it over, yeah,
piece?
sure.
Sorry. Okay, so the first part of this, what I did was I cut 5 wires of around of the larger 1 mil.
The gold ones, so it's
Yeah,
0.8,
gold.
I think the gold
0.8,
one was,
yeah.
wasn't it? Champagne gold.
And I cut those to about 14 inches.
Okay.
All right, I'm old, I work in inches.
It's fine by me.
So once you've cut those, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a shorter piece, and I've cut my wire short specially so I don't...
Oh, don't take me out.
Yeah, because the last show I did, I kind of... I dug Lara quite a few times. It's funny though.
Very funny. I'm sure she wouldn't mind.
She was hysterical. Okay, so the first part of this I'm going to show you is how to do the base of the weave.
So the surround part.
Around. It's a basic zigzag weave with 5 wires. Okay, so take your first wire and straighten it. Like so. Thank you, Ali. And then, with your 0.4, just wrap a couple of times with a short length, and wrap once, twice, about 3 times is fine. Okay, and then just push these together to make it neat. Then bring your wire up and under this first wire, and add on your second wire. Pop the second wire close to the first wire. Bring it your 0.4 up and under the second wire, and then you want to go back through. So the way I remember this is like going 2 steps forward and 1 step back.
Oh yeah, like life really.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. So you've done that. The wire's now underneath. Add in your third wire, okay, and again bring your 0.4 under the 2 wires, up and over, and down in between your second and third wire, and then push with your finger. Okay. Fourth wire, pop it in, and then again under 2, up and over the last wire, in between the fourth and third, and bring it down. Now I seem to only have 4 here, so we'll just do it with a 4 with. You'd add another one in with the 5.
Okay.
When you get to the top here, you need to come back. So you're going to go forward, or you go forward 2, so back down, over the top. Push it in and push them together, okay? Up between your first and second wire, okay? Then bring it back down, and you want to go over the 2, so you're going over your second top wire and your third down, okay? Pop the wire through, push it, and then bring it back up through your second and third wire in between the gap. So you're basically wrapping each one of these base wires, you're wrapping once, and then around the last. Okay. And at this point, you can either wrap again, if it depends, you can change this wire and you can wrap again, but I wanted them quite close. So you just go back up and do exactly the same. Do you want me to show you again, or?
Whichever suits you.
Yeah.
I think we got it, but it's up to you if you fancy.
Okay.
We're easy, Ozzy.
I can do that. So that's basically, and you continue on with this. So you go back up and back down in a zigzag pattern, push them together until you reach 15.
Okay.
So you want 15 up and down, okay? When you've got 15 up and down, they'll be all together, and they look very different when they're together, so they'll look, it's quite a nice effect actually, it's a very chain sort of effect. Pull them out and space them, so you've got a length.
When you pull them out to space them, is that what gives the wire the curve, or do you curve the wire gradually?
No,
there?
I've curved this.
Okay.
Basically it'll be flat. It's easier when it's flat, and you just pull them out to an even space. Okay, and try and get where I've started on the top there. I've ended on the same wire.
Ah, so you finish at the top as well.
Okay. Then very gently, all you need to do is move, and it's very supple wire. So all you need to do is move this round and bring it up into a teardrop shape, just like this one. Okay. Bring it together and pull. If you bounce it slightly, wire's got a memory, so it tends to like to go back on itself. So if you bounce it very slightly, it will give it a memory to stay there. Okay.
Alrighty.
Then with these top wires, all you need to do is take the, so on the left hand side,
So the furthest out,
Yeah.
the outermost
put
wire.
one wire under, then take your second wire and pop it in between your 2 wires on your right. So you're kind of making a zigzag effect at the top here.
almost like sort of your fingers interlacing.
Yeah,
is it a bit like that?
It's a bit
as
like a
well?
weave, really. But it doesn't matter. You don't have to do each one perfectly, as long as they interlock. So you can. The next wire goes in between the 2/3, like so. The next one along. I've had new nails put on, so you'll have to forgive me, guys, that I'm getting used to them.
They look lovely. Yeah, it's always different when they've got a slightly different length to
Yeah.
them, doesn't it? It's like, ah!
And I haven't had these for ages, so
Well, they
it's
look
a little
lovely.
bit, are they going to ping off?
No, they're lovely. They're
Okay.
perfect.
So once you've got to this stage, here, all you need to do is take one of your wires and bind this together. Okay, so take your bit the first on the outer side, wrap it round once, and wrap it around twice. And you do this with each of these sections, okay? And what you need to do at this point is, if you take your
Cutters or snips.
Yeah, snips, and just cut off a little piece to any length. And then take our round nose pliers. These are the ones that have 2 round prongs on the end that graduate. Pop the end of your wire on and give it a twist. Pull it out. I tend to like to do this with my flat nose pliers. I grab hold of the little P at the top, like so, and move the actual piece and not the tool.
Pliers.
Yeah. So just hold that and bring it round. And then you just place this, you can twist it, and you're basically just covering the looser weave there.
Okay.
And you continue on with those, but you just need to leave 3 at the top. You need to leave 3 of your longest pieces at the top, okay? And that's going to form your bell. So, hold those tightly together, there. And then continue on with your wrapping. You only need to do this once, otherwise you'll get too big a bulk.
Yeah, it'll become really thick, won't
yeah,
it?
it's already been wrapped tight, so you just need the one, and then you cut each piece off. Oh,
You missed.
I did get
No
next
points
time.
for you.
Okay, so cut each piece off at various lengths. I get Sam next. Okay. And then with each one of these, I don't know why it did that. Okay, with each one of these, you make a little curl like I did before, and you wrap them down onto each other. With the last one, just take one of the last ones, and with the 0.4 that you still have and haven't cut off, just wrap. You can make a gizmo coil for this, but I quite like to wrap it individually. So around one wire, just wrap your wire and push. So you're making a little coil around it, and this just gives it the effect, this piece here. So can you see that? Where's it gone? There you go. It just gives it that little bit more detail on your last
lush.
curl. Okay? And it does give it detail, just that little bit of a wrap.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
So you continue on with that till the end, and then wrap this around once and make your curl, and then just place that upwards, okay? But that's the very last one you do. So once you've got to that stage, you will have, oh look, I'm so well prepped. You'll have one that looks like this, and you'll have 3 prongs going upwards, okay?
Okay.
So I've started this weave for your belt. All you need to do is with the 0.4 that you already
The
have
soft
attached,
one, yep.
and you'll have attached that spiral there. You just need to do a basket weave, basically. So if you think of that as the beginning here,
Okay.
okay, all you need to do, oops, is not make knots in your wire. Sorry, I'll cut that off. Yeah, just, okay. So if you're starting here and you've got your wire, you wrap round 3 times onto this wire, then bring it over your middle wire and just wrap round once, okay? Then bring it under your left hand wire and wrap around 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times, okay? And you continue on with this, so back up through between your right on your middle wire, around once, back up through your middle and your right again, and around once, twice, 3 times. You continue on with this until you reach, and you'll start to narrow it.
Okay.
All right? Once you've reached that stage, use your baling pliers. And
They are whoppers.
these ones are, yeah. Unfortunately, if you do get these, please remember not to take the plastic cap off, as I did. I thought it was a cover. It is meant to be on there. And it's very difficult to use them otherwise, but I manage, okay? So all you need to do then is place that...
Wendy!
I know. The very first day it was so, oh dear. And then I watched the demo back and thought, I'm not supposed to take them off.
Oh, Wendy!
I've done lots of things like that, I wouldn't worry. Okay, so just all you need to do is hold the top one on there and find whichever bale that you want the circumference of. Okay, there's 3 on this, there's 3 steps. Pull the wire back over and you get a very lovely curl. Push these, so the 3 wires that you have at the back just need to come forward, and you can either wrap these again into a swirl, so just hook it round one of your little curls, like so, pull it back through, and then just make your little curl. Okay, 1, 2, 3, like so. Sorry, that's a bit scruffy, but, and then just push that one back into place. Okay, and do that with the last one. So now you've got to this point, you'll have your 0.4 at the back here. Right, it's just still attached here. So push your 0.4 back through. Okay, and thread on. So it's just coming down to this curl here, and then you just onto this piece here. I've done a separate piece for you. Just thread on. I threaded on 7 of the purple amethysts and a couple of the little green emeralds. Then hold your wires and pull them, so cross over your 2 0.4 wires, and then pass one through your first amethyst, just like so, and pull. Okay, and you will end up, you just need to, because it's wire, you just need to fiddle a little bit, and just do it very gently so that all of them come around, otherwise they bunch up and it doesn't form a flower. Okay, like so, and you do that, and then with your little green emeralds, push them down. I think I've got too many on there. Okay, pop one into the centre, and then with this cord, all you need to do is bring it round and underneath, and then thread it through the circle that you made on the outside, the circumference. So once, and that's actually all you need to do, but you can, for decorative purposes, continue on round and wrap these like so. So you go under one, over one, under one, over one, and then you, as you come round, you'll get this little decorative effect. All right, you just tuck them in tightly. So this one will still be attached to your wire, and that's all you need to do then is to take, so it'll still be attached here, like so. Pull it down so it hangs slightly, and then with your other wire, bring it up so it forms a little loop, and turn once. If you just see the 2 wires cross, give it a twist once, twice, and then secure with this end onto your little swirl that you left, the last one left hanging. Okay, oops, missed it. Just like so. And then once it's secure, you can bring it back round, wrap it through a few times, and then just wrap it around the base and neaten up this last base, like so. Obviously at home, wrap it a few times and make it nice and neat. Cut off 1 and 2, so all your loose wires need to be cut off, like so. And that, you'll have those 2, is the basis of your pendant.
That's fantastic. That was so quick. Thank you so much. How amazing was that?
Sorry, Ali, all I did is added on from a findings pack that I had, just a chain with 2 jump rings and a hook. And that's done.
And a hug. I love that.
A little hug.
A little hug. Amazing, amazing. If you've got any questions for Wendy, please do drop a message. Can you believe you can make that, technically, with the materials for £10? In fact, not even
and
that.
a lot more.
You'd have all the rest. You can make more than one.
I had that left.
Wendy, that was a... I'll put that above there. So
Sorry,
you can see.
yeah.
No, you're
No.
fine. I'll pop that here.
There you go, I still had
Look at all
that.
your gems.
No. And the tassels, which you can always do on your earrings.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing, amazing. I'm going to let you play with your challenge.
Oh, thank you.
Have fun.
I will.
Oh, so you haven't got your challenge yet, all right?
No, I thought you were going to give it to me then, Ali.
Oh, do you know, I would if I had it to give
Ah.
you. Not yet. I'm super excited by these. So excited about these. It's under £10 today. I have never, ever, never brought you agate like this before in my life. Agate. Are you ready? I've got some amazing agate deals in this hour. Are you ready? Just to let you know, that kit was flying out the door. I forgot all about it, to be fair. I was so busy enjoying your demonstration. I forgot there was a kit available for you, so do check it out as soon as you can. This is amazing. You honestly, even if you watch Jewellery Maker all the time, you might not have seen this. I've never seen it. I love it. I want it right now. I want to wear it just like this. It looks incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. Are you ready for this? I've seen it in other gemstones, never in this one. It's incredible. I'm hiding it under the desk, yeah. It's under £10. In fact, how much do you trust me? How many have we got in stock, please? There's lots of questions. 86. Do you like shards? Do you like shards?
I do.
Yeah?
I
Do you
do.
trust me?
I trust you, Ali.
Right. Shards. You know it's going under £10. Shards. Call me now. Check this out. Don't wait. I've not got enough. The minute you see this, this is going to sell out. It's incredible. Never before have had the chance to present it. I've seen the history on it. It's only been seen twice. Oh my gosh, it's flown out. This is the last in stock. 83. Are you ready? 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com. Join me now. Honestly, phone, because when this loads, you're going to want it. Are you ready? It's incredible. I'm not going to show it to you.
Come on now.
Oh no. Just put the graphics in. It's fine. You don't see it. You don't need to see it. You don't need to see it. No, it's too good. You don't need to see it. Nobody needs to see it. The price is ridiculous. Yeah, you don't need to see it. Multicolour agates. 10x4 to 40x4mm, 18 centimetre strand. The price is ridiculous. Ridiculously low. You don't even need to see it for the price. It's so good. Does anyone want to see it? Do you want to see it?
I think it's time you showed me now. I haven't seen what you've got under there, Ali. Ooh, they're pretty. They are really pretty. Lovely shiller. Go on, Al.
I'm so excited about this. I want it right now. I want it. How good is this? These are beauts. Look at this one. How unusual is that? Look at the shape. I'd have that one right on its own. It's so quirky. And there's another one like it as well. They are fabulous.
That is beautiful on its own. A couple of spacers, restrand it. That's gorgeous. Very little black dress.
I think black dress, and then also think a little bit boho chic.
Yes.
Once they call it shabby chic, is that what they call it?
Yeah, it depends on what you string it with and what
Yes.
you put it with, yeah, because it's got that sort of natural feel to it, isn't it?
I love it. I love it. £12.95 is the supposed to be price. Oh my word. Does make me want to dance. To the dance of a drum beat, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I love it. Look at Adam go. That was so cool. £6.95. I love that.
We should have more of that.
Oh my goodness, that was amazing! This is amazing! Oh, wait till you see these! These are all the colours I look for in a Botswana agate. The colours are so dreamy. This is so cool. This is super cool. Oh gosh, I've got so many within baskets. Multi-purchases like this. You need to check these out. I only had 80 odd of these in stock. Do not delay on these. These are magnificent. Oh, Jill and Stevenson, Susan and Elizabeth in Worcestershire with his multi-purchases. Oh gosh, just to let you know, I'm only in yesterday and today. I'm not back until Monday.
Oh.
So this, all my deals and Producer Tom's deals are in today. In fact, Producer Tom, when do you come back? Because he's on his hollybobs.
Ooh.
Goes on his hollybobs for a week. On a week. Holiday. Vera's in, Tiny Vera, Kathleen's in there, Geraldine's in there, Janice, Genia's in there as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. Call as soon as you can. This is amazing, isn't it? It looks beautiful. It's so lustrous. The luster on this looks so silky. It feels fab. Oh yes. Hello there. Lots of people have it in baskets, but I've got still lots left. Oh, I really want it. Think of all the colours it'll go with. Oh, for £6, I would happily pay £14.95 for that. Happily, I'm not joking. I can't even get that price with my staff discount, can I? No. Wow. Oh, Producer Tom loves these amethysts. He's obsessed with them a little bit. He's been going on about them all day. I like that. These,
Oh.
they're so rich.
Oh, I can see why he's obsessed. Wow.
These will look amazing with our star buy coming up later. Need to see these.
They would go beautiful on my kit as well.
Could you imagine the kit that was only £10? Can you believe that?
Yeah, instead of doing a flower, you could just drop one of those. And with the emeralds around it, beautiful. Yeah.
Whoa.
Perfect for that.
Right, I think we need this then. I think it's decided. Required. Bearing in mind how popular these shapes are. And they really are, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
And these are natural amethysts. Of course, look at that.
Oh, look at the colour.
Rich, intense, juicy. I love these.
Sick.
Okay. Straight in, collectors in California, straight in with 3. I love that. I don't really know what to say about that other than congratulations. Imagine that with the new rose quartz launch coming up at 8 o'clock. Madagascar rose quartz and amethyst. Oh yes, it's amazing. I love greys and purples. I think that looks lovely.
Yeah, very, dare I say it, festive season.
Oh yes, definitely.
Icicles.
Oh my gosh, I love these. You can just have moss agates in the show and just hide them from me. Moss quartz. You just don't get that, do you? They're lush.
Oh, nice.
$7.95. Enjoy that. I've got. Well, keep having a little. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant leave the rose quartz, the smoky quartz. All right. Oh, moss quartz. Let's do. Oh, I love this. I never thought I would like this. If you'd said to me, do you think you would like a gemstone with moss inclusions? I'd be thinking, really? It looks so cool. See, when you look at it, it's super cool. Super cool inclusions. Now the inclusions are like moss, hence the moss quartz. Have you ever seen moss agate? It's gorgeous. We did those really lovely moss agate flowers. I've never seen them in the rounds. These are fascinating. Sorry. They're really fascinating. They're gorgeous. What was the part? Come on. You've unfolded my arms. It's only not even been the first hour. Haven't even got through an hour. My feet are too short to touch the ground, so I can't stamp. £3.95. I'm swinging on a chair. Can't do anything about it. This is fat. Oh, well done. These are so beautiful. Look at those. Imagine those with the beiges and the blacks and khaki colours. I think this would be great for gents as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I think the stones like that add interest to work. That's texture and depth and something different. So yeah, to go along with plain stones or men's jewellery with just leather, beautiful.
You need to try these. They're so cool. The little worlds. Perfect rounds at £3.95. Any gemstone in a perfect round shouldn't be £3.95, should it really? I love those. Well done. Samia's in. Oh, I love the name Samia. That's a really pretty name. Hazel's in there as well. Stephanie's showing an interest out in Cornwall. Oh, that might be where our producer's going for a week. He's off for a week on his holly bobs. He's looking forward to it. Pamela's got 3 in Shropshire. Loving your work, Pamela. I think they're gorgeous. Really, really do. Oh, they'd be quite interesting cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They're really quite cool.
I've just got the bare copper kit with the toggle clasps in them, and they would sit perfectly in the little rounds. And that would go beautiful with that.
But you need that then.
Yeah, I need them.
Need it. Star buy time. Is that under 10 as well? The bracelet. Ooh. These are so cool. I took these to the buying team earlier. I haven't seen them before. Well, I haven't presented them before, should I say. I've seen them, but I haven't had the chance. These are so cool. Wait till you see these. They've got like little stoppers on them. So you can put charms in there. They're just super cool. So it's sterling silver plated. It's a bracelet that goes in there. It's got over 30 grams in here. So it's got a little groove in there where you would place it inside the clasp and click it over to close it. And that's it. They're the same as many of the other treats that you've seen elsewhere when it comes to those bracelets. These style of bracelets are massively popular. Same metals, the same coating or plating as it is in this case for these. Sterling silver, some of the highest brands out there. You put your nails in here and you push it apart and it clips open and then it releases. It's got a strong clip, which is what you want because you don't want it undoing quickly. You don't want it to be loose or flimsy on your wrist. You can hear that, can't you? It's strong and it's solid. So again, just push your nails in, or if you don't have nails, just use your fingers. Get in there and open it up. And that has got a groove where it slips into there. So when it closes, it's that small, you can't get it out. But it still has movement, so it's not stiff. It's not awkward around the wrist. So to pop it on, put it around. I find it easier always to do it like this, but this is just me personally. Rest it in. And give it a, if I've got it in the right position, yeah. Okay. Oh no, I didn't have it in the right position. Forgive me. I'm trying to do it without my hands going in the way. Because I'm left-handed. Here we go. I'll do it that way, and then you can see. So pop it in. Make sure it goes in that little groove. And then close it over. And that's you. Size-wise, oh sorry, you want to hear the click? You can hear the click. I like the click. Ready? Steady? It's strong. Yeah. It's not coming undone easily. And that's what you want. You were mentioning earlier your granddaughter.
Yeah, my, no,
Your own daughter?
My niece.
Your niece, sorry.
No, I'm not granddaughter yet.
Sorry,
Thank
sorry.
I know I'm old, Ali. No, my niece...
No, I just don't know why. I think it was because of the age. I thought it was your sorry.
Yeah,
forgive
right.
me.
Don't worry, no, it's my niece. She, I bought her one, but they break quite often, or they come off because she has a disability, and they catch. But those ones are really, they're nice and strong.
That was the first thing you said, actually. You previously got one, and it was a shame because it had broken a couple of times, and you looked at this and you thought, I wish I'd got one like that because that's much stronger. That would have.
It'll come off if it catches. That's the thing. It's not completely sealed, which you can't have for a lot of children.
Yeah, and that's the bracelet you bought previously.
Yeah,
not the one we have tonight.
But that one's perfect. It's got a really good clasp on it.
It's 8 inches in length. But what you can do, if you think, well, 8 inches is a bit big for me, you can fill it with charms that will take up the space in the wrist. So you feed charms onto it, like our amber charm, for example. I'm presuming it would fit on that. My memory serves me correctly, on the sides of the hole. There's lots of charms you can fit onto that we make, and also ones that you can make yourself, because we are a jewellery maker, we do want to make, but sometimes bracelets like this, as you say, you want a strong one, you can't just make it yourself.
Yeah.
I love it. Did I mention I really like it? Took me a while to work out how to open it, because I was like, do you pull it? Do you twist it? It's going down, and boy oh boy is it going down, to just £9.95. That's not a lot, is it? For a huge 10-gram bracelet. 10 grams, silver plated, £9.95, and you get 3.
Oh wow, that is really good.
3 of them for £9.95. That's £3.30 odd each. That's 10 grams of sterling silver each. Not a joke, you get them all. I just wanted to show you one, and then you're going to get another 2 of the exact same. But if I just put all 3 on there, I might not be able to show it to you in depth, and I think that's really valuable. The fluidity that you're getting is great. I think that's a unisex bracelet, to be fair, because it is a big gram weight. I can imagine different people wearing it. Yeah. I think you just determine what you want to do charm-wise on it. It's a good, sturdy, solid 7.5 gram. It says 7.5 inches, but when you add in the clasp, the fact that the clasp is on there, that is about half an inch. So it works out as an 8-inch bracelet for me personally, how I measure it. But it's on there measured as 7.5 or 7.5. Trudy's in there, Gin's in there, Chris is in there. This is a lovely treat. It's only ever been seen, was it twice before? Never with myself. It's a premiere to those of you who only watch the evening show. So if you are just tuning in, or maybe you haven't seen those 2 opportunities, this is the only selection we have, and there's only, oh gosh, right. There's not thousands of these. There's very, very limited amount of these. So hopefully you get one. 196 is all that's in stock. So with Suzanne in there, Linda's in there. There is time for you to call if you wish. But something like that, imagine you were to add on maybe it'd be a charm that you've made, maybe a polymer clay one that you've made, or
oh yeah. And I think that's an ideal for things like we've got. It is coming up to Christmas, and crafters are thinking now of, if they've not already started the big Christmas phase, those sort of things are ideal gifts that children can buy. They're ideal for children because they're silver plated, and it's a nice starter, so they can start making their own polymer clay or beads and popping them on. So it's lovely for that, and at that price, if you've got a few, I think they'd be very good on a stall.
Definitely. I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, gosh, I would have that for myself and just wear it the way it is. Yeah. And get it as a gift for my friend. It's the kind of thing when you go on a holiday, if you're fortunate enough to go away somewhere and they have the craft stalls, like, yes, like our Becky, and they have stalls in the street. I know there's a place in Spain that I used to go to quite a bit, in a place called Torrevieja, and they had down the street of an evening, they would have street markets, and I love going down there and just having a look at all the different things and just getting a little treat just to remind you of your holiday. But you might not be going anywhere, you might not want to do that, but you might like getting a little treats now and again. That's £3 odds each. I mean, that's a coffee, it's a cupcake some places. Yeah. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I appreciate
probably
you.
A bit more.
Well, yeah. And by the time you've had it, then you're just thinking, whoa, stuffed now. Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone.
So at £9.95, what do you think? Some places that's parking.
Yeah, where I live that is.
And at £9.95 to think, well, that could be 3 separate gifts for a £10 note. And they're great. Do you know what makes me feel good about these? We were talking about this last night, and I don't know if you feel the same or yourselves. Do message in if you think so. But a lot of the time people, and I've done it myself, pick something up and the weight of it makes you think, oh, that's good value. Yes. Oh, it's got weight to it. Oh, it's good weight. It's got 10 grams on this bracelet. An average bracelet is 4 grams.
Yeah, you're right about the weight. One of our other designers used to say with Paul McLean things that it was light, but if you added something into it, people feel the weight and it makes a difference. And that does with that.
You feel those 10 grams. You feel that 30 grams of silver for $9.95. It's plated on top of brass. It's what many of your big stores use. One's renowned specifically for charms and bracelets alike. They'll use brass and silver plate them, and maybe not even necessarily silver plate. So do have a look and see what you can get elsewhere. Take it with you to the shops. I think it's a really good idea. Have a look at where you can get, because this essentially could be a lovely charm bracelet. So take it to the shops where you buy your charm things from and see how much you would pay for a charm bracelet there. Would it be £50? Would it be £90? Would it be £100 for one, maybe? Have a look at how their catches work. Have a look at how they feel. Have a look at them online if you don't get out, if you're not getting the chance to get out or don't fancy going to the shop. But for $9.95 for you to get all of those, 3 of them, 10 grams each, I think that's a brilliant treat. JFPO84, and remember you've got 30 days. We've got a short break and we'll see you on the other side with Neon Appetite.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what's really funny? Our fabulous guest designer Wendy just pointed to some of our treats we have. This is our launch coming up at 8 o'clock today. We are launching, it's today's must-have, which happens to be not just 1 treat, it's actually 6. 5 of them are premieres. The 6th one is this one here. It's the most popular of the original Madagascar Rose Quartz launch. Back in stock because it's the most popular one out of the whole launch. So we reordered this one, but we only managed to get 153. So this one's coming up with all of these. The launch of Madagascar, everyone's been talking about it today. It's so exciting. Coming up, this whole tea bar, all individually. You get them all, so you can choose. You can get multiple purchases of any of them, or you can get them all individually. We're not putting limits on them. Get as many as you want. There's a maximum of 154. I tell if 154 is the maximum for any one of these quantities. Launching 8 o'clock, you're gonna love it. It's incredible. First time we're launching coins. It's so cool. And I haven't said whether it is or isn't And Wendy pointed to me, and just as the break was finishing there, and said, "Is it rose quartz? Would you want?" I don't think we could.
Well,
have to wait and see. Not long now, in an hour, 50 odd minutes, and you'll find out. Can't wait. New and appetite in this hour, I know. Oh my gosh. We've got pearls in this hour, pearl stud earrings, perfectly round white pearl stud earrings. They're gorgeous, but before that I'm going to bring you a gorgeous link chain. It's a premiere. I saw it the other day actually, I think in the morning show with Carol, if my memory serves me correct. They look gorgeous. I thought, oh, I want that. I want to own some of that. It's really, really nice. You're actually getting gold plating and sterling silver. Ooh. So the whole chain is sterling silver, and then every couple of inches, every 2 inches, you're getting gold plating on top of that sterling silver. Where else can you get that? And that's 50 centimetres, so technically that's around 25 centimetres if it's exactly half. So maybe not exactly half of each colour. It's 25 centimetres of gold and 25 centimetres of sterling silver.
the whole chain's sterling silver.
Whole chain is sterling silver.
And we're still in that hour. We're still on.
Ah. 6 grams of silver and gold plated. I don't know then. It's got to be though. It's got to be. It's got to be. Can't not be, can it?
Whoa.
It's not even just under 10, is it?
Do you know what you mentioned? I might be leaving. I might be leaving more often than not.
Then you thought. So I might not actually have Wendy here at all tonight if you continue this.
That is amazing.
What would you do with it? You seem quite like you quite like it.
I just really love it. It's so different to get the two and to get the two precious metals together. It's really, really popular at the moment. And so rather than having to link two chains and the colours, you've just got it fluid and natural. I would just use it as a chain.
Yeah.
How long did you say it was?
50 centimetres. So that's it's just shy of 20 inches.
Yeah, so you could get a 16-inch and then maybe a 4-inch piece for a centre.
Yeah.
Or for earrings.
Yeah, you could.
And you could get them that 2-tone. I just use it for that and maybe a charm on it. But that's amazing.
Well, you could multi-purchase at that price, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could make a whole... can you imagine doing a layered... get a few of them, do the layers, but then just match in the colours so they come down. Yeah.
Oh, a lot of love for this. For £8.95. Now I've got 2 necklaces on tonight because both these chains, individual chains, are coming up. I know we're launching a sterling silver chain tonight, or relaunching, should I say. And for both the chains I've got on, I love the two-tone look. I genuinely do. So I'll put this up next to it and see what you think. Because I genuinely really love two-tone.
That's a substantial chain as well.
Yeah, you see how much bigger it is. So it's 6 grams and 50 centimetres. It's a lot of chain, a lot of sterling silver. The links are big enough for you to actually add into it as well. Yeah. They're not too small that you can't sort of attach to it. They're sizable enough. For £8.95, LODL 27 is the code on that. Should have been £12.95, and it's sterling silver and gold.
It'd be lovely as a charm bracelet because of the size on the links.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely. Imagine you can add silver charms and gold charms.
Yeah, yeah. What you've got in your stash, if you've got 1 or 2 left over from, because you do use up and you have a few left over. Yeah, beautiful.
Super good idea. Got some findings. Was I supposed to have findings?
Got a lot of findings.
Copper clasp and earring bumper pack. I like that. Bumper pack. So you're getting all different colours. It's all copper based. You've got gold plated rose gold, or is that copper colour? Copper colour. And silver plated findings. So you're getting clasps Oh, I love these. You've got a slider clasp. I'm trying to think, should I match them in slider clasp? Should I match them in toggles or earrings? Let's show you some of the earrings that you're getting. Shepherd hooks. Well, these are the fancy ones. They've got, please excuse me the fact that I'm showing you them in the packets, but I think it's maybe best because it saves me opening them all. So, as it's a fast opportunity and it's a bumper pack and it's going under £10, I think it's quicker to show you them all like this. If it was single earrings or one findings pack, that would be different, but I've got the perfect sterling silver balls. You can see all the sterling silver balls are on those shepherd hooks, which I really, really like. So you're getting those in sterling silver and gold plating on top copper and then rose gold colour. And then you've got 50 packs for £6.95. So I can't guarantee you exactly what packs you're going to get, but I can guarantee they will have either a toggle in them or earrings or clasps. That's 14 pence, but you get, hold on a minute. You get 3 ribbon cord endings in one pack.
Oh, wow.
And that's, how many pence? 14 pence. 14 pence per pack, and some packs have 3 clasps, and that's not one clasp, it's 3. You've got loads of those ones. They're not even 5 pence each. Ribbon cord endings.
They're really handy. They are very handy.
Really?
And you don't often get 3 in a pack. Those are the things that you kind of run out of when you've got packs. So having them, being able to buy them like that is brilliant, because a lot of people make a lot of earrings or a lot of bracelets that need the toggles, and you run out of them when, so you've got to break into another pack. But that is brilliant when you've just got specific things.
Absolutely.
Especially the ones that you run out of a lot of.
Exactly. Especially colours as well. You might need a silver clasp. Well, hold on, here's one. Here's a different style. There's another slider one. There's a different style toggle clasp in there. Look at all these different types of toggle clasps we've got in that silver colour. Oh, you want gold? All right, hold on. They've got a gold toggle. There's a heart gold toggle. That's a slider one, sorry, I showed you first. There's a T-bar toggle. Let's have a look at that one. Oh, but you want ribbon cord ending, so let's do that one. You want earrings? Well, there's the earrings. So you've got... oh, sorry, you want copper colour. So there you go, there's copper. There's different ear wires in there as well. You've got a toggle clasp for you there. I've got more pairs of shepherd hooks. What is it you fancy? Because I've got it all. It's a bumper pack, earrings and clasps. And clasps, ribbon cord endings are counting as clasps. So there. Enjoy those. You get 50 different packs. If you were to get that and give those out as your Secret Santas, or fill people's stockings up with those, or advent calendars. I know I'm talking about Christmas. I went to the spring, this fair, the jewellery, what's it called? What was it, the NEC at the weekend? The autumn fair, was it?
It would be autumn, wouldn't it?
I don't know what it was. Well, it was a fair at the NEC anyway. And I went there and they had all the Christmas things out. They had them out in December as well. Sorry, February.
But in fairness, a lot of people are thinking, or have already done those sort of Christmas things already, and they're thinking about it. And that's brilliant if you do courses or anything like that, or groups, because you use up a lot within a group, kids groups, things like that.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Spinel. Black. Oh, it's under 10 as well. Black spinel.
Ooh.
These are the last 14 in stock. We'll have a black spinel. It's a lovely shape, isn't it? Oh, straight in. 130 carats black spinel. They're 8 to 12 millimetres, 25 centimetres for you there. 0800 644 655 as quickly as you can when you see something like these are Thai spinel. I quite like Thai gemstones. Some quite incredible gemstones coming from Thailand. Quality and colour could be magnificent, especially some sapphires as well. So at £9.95 for black spinel of this lustre, knowing how many are on here, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 22 black spinel for 14 spaces at £9.95. It's 5 pennies each. 45 pence, what did I say, sorry? 45p, sorry. Imagine that with the chain. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? The gold and the silver. Do you know what I want to try? I don't think I've ever even done this before. With neon apatite. Natural black spinel with natural neon apatite. Fabulous or fabulous. I know. Gorgeous. Should we do some necklace trays? We were talking earlier, in fact, about workshops. In fact, something yourself, Wendy, you were talking about. And when you do workshops, you need to be able to supply when people come to a workshop. Because the last thing you want to do when you go to a workshop is bring all your stuff with you. You want to go turn up and just do, don't you, really? So we thought we would do a bumper pack on these because there are now 4 different colours that you can get on our boards. So we thought, well, why don't we give you all 4 in a bumper pack? 1 post and packaging, 1 shipping and handling. I think Wendy wants to get involved.
I do. I need these.
You got a favourite colour out of them all?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah. You need them for different gemstones.
Yes, this is true.
If
And for
got
different
white
people.
or clear, the black's perfect. On the darker colours, the white. The pinks, everybody loves pink.
Pink's just the Jewellery Maker traditional one, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
you've got to get the traditional one, which is the Jewellery Maker pink. Right, that is the original.
Yeah.
Then we've got the other ones. And then
I haven't seen that before.
I love the black. I think it's really quite sleek and sophisticated.
For your clear quartz and your lighter stones, they're perfect. You can see the holes. If you're picking up, you can see the holes through them.
And you want to be able to see the holes, don't you?
Yeah, you did.
This is quite vital when we're jewellery
It's
making.
handy.
Especially if you're doing it in the evening, you're just a wee bit tired and you're just thinking, oh, I can't,
need
where is
this.
it?
Yeah.
So you get all 5 of them. 4 of them, you can't count. 4 of them for £4.95. £1.24 each.
I want to go now.
Wendy literally just did this to me with her finger.
I want to start up some courses. As soon as I sit on those, are just perfect, and I need them. Tom, get me
So
some.
for £9.90 you could get 8. 2 of each.
You're just being mean now, Tom. I need to go. Save me some. Those are perfect. In all seriousness, even if you're doing lots of projects, they're easy to put your project onto one side and to stack them, and then you can go back to it, because quite often we don't finish pieces. They're brilliant for symmetrical designs. They are a real must for a lot of your jewellery projects, and 4 in one go at that price. You won't never get them anywhere else at that price.
Even with ourselves, we're usually
Yeah.
£1.95 each.
Yeah.
£4.95, you get them all. The original. Then what came after the original? Because the grey, I think.
I think it was the grey. I've seen the white here.
The white and then the black's just launched this
Yeah, I
week.
haven't seen the black before.
Black is brand new. Although it looks the dirtiest of them all. So we managed to probably drop it. Sorry. Hee hee.
Okay.
They're all there for £4.95. Lots and lots of people getting involved, getting 4. Because it comes with 4, but a lot of people multi-purchasing in there as well in Northumberland. It doesn't change your post and packaging. Gosh, you could get 10 of this set. It would still be the same post and packaging. They are bright. Wow. How many have we got of these? Have we got a good quantity? Oh, right, we've got plenty. We'll have enough for you when you get home. There's over 400.
Oh, cool. Good.
Don't panic.
Yeah, it was a panicking then.
Now, Wendy, I believe you got these to play with. Hello there.
Hello. Yeah, they're neon.
You've already made a ring?
Yeah.
No. When did you get these? Like a minute ago.
Yeah, it's just a quick little ring.
Love it. We've got them all now. So I've got 4 strands, hot pink. They are shell rounds. And how much was our guest designer Jim Crow saying she loved shell yesterday? I think it was a mistake her telling producer Tom that, because everything she had was shell. Everybody was thinking she had more shell. You're awesome, producer Tom. Yeah, you are. This is like neon pink shell. Gosh, there's so many things I'm thinking about this would look really cool with. I'm looking at this, and do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of holiday, but I'm also thinking, ooh, holiday. That's nice. That's a mixture of what, silver and gold colour. Oh, I like that. That's
kinda
so
mixed.
cool.
Just a little one, quick. And I think that's about 8 stones, and it's next. There's hardly anything off the strand, off one strand. So yeah.
Oh, you get 4 strands. That's so cool. Gosh, you look at that all day. Do you know, I think you need that as a ring or as a charm, because you wouldn't stop looking at them. Is that $8.95 for 4 of them? Oh, Audrey's straight in. Della's in South Yorkshire. I've got Anne and Keith Ness loving your work. You get plenty of these. So James, I said Gemma last night. We were talking about the show. Wendy's going to be looking at these throughout the night and having a play. We've already had a ring made in like minutes. This is such a lovely, even just one of them, you can make something super cool with.
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour. Very, it's either, I dare say, the holiday season coming up or the one just gone, because if you're going abroad, it's perfect.
I mean, if you're going to Hawaii next week.
But likewise for New Year, for an 80s New Year, perfect, because that is the perfect colour. Very retro.
Isn't it? And it's also a bit like, you know what, if I'm going out running and I want to be seen,
Yeah.
get them her bright pink bracelet.
But if you've got the black spinel that you had earlier and you want to give it a pop and change it to something contemporary, it's lovely. Just one or two in between.
Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of people at weddings this year wearing black and purple, black and pink.
Yeah.
Like hot pink.
Hot pink's very popular.
Oh, in fact, I bought a dress just the other day that was black with hot pink and bright, vibrant purple flowers on it. Like really thin embroidered ones.
So that would go perfectly. More the pink and a bit, depending on how much in the dress.
That's awesome. I love that. Enjoy those. It's a huge treat. Looks great with the Neon Appetite, which is coming out. No, round my neck, yes. The gold. Put this on earlier. Very limited, I think it's 16 or 17 maybe? 18. Oh. 16 inches, gold plated, fancy twisted link. I haven't seen it before. I put them both on because, well, I like them both to be fair. Because I can. Because I can. It's a set length, which is 16 inches. It should be $9.95. It's got a 2-inch extender on it as well. Look how twinkly it is. It's the gold one we're doing if you've just tuned in. It's like super twinkly.
It's very pretty.
Is it? $6.95. I've not done this one before, have I? Have I? Did we do this? 15th of August, we took this to $6.95. It's a bit naughty. So you get an extended chain there that you can see. You've got your stamp that says 925 sterling silver. It's then been gold plated for you. And it's £6.95. Present drawer. For a present drawer, a gold plated chain. Thanking you. What do you think? SEPO001. No, SEPO01. SOPO01. What do you think? Code is there. It's got an extender in there. It's being allocated straight away. Everyone who's got this has got a multi-purchase. I understand why. Imagine the gold charms that we've had recently. Or maybe creating just a very, very pretty, maybe those tanzanites that someone managed to get. Would you put them with gold or would you put them with silver?
Tanzanite I tend to use with silver or white gold.
Oh, nice.
But likewise with with that gold and that colour, yes, I would, because it shows
It's warm,
quality
isn't it?
and its warmth, and it changes the look on gemstones. You know, and tanzanite will take anything because the pinks and purples in it. So yeah.
Agreed, I like that.
But definitely my high-end gemstones.
£6.95.
It's got a high-end look, and that is not a high-end price tag. That's amazing. That is really big, and it's very difficult to get the plated. You can get flashed and other things, but it's difficult to get a good plated
The thickness of
chain.
the plating.
Yeah, and that's really pretty.
Well, difficult at that price, especially.
Yeah.
£6.95 even for us. And we shouldn't probably have it at that price, but that's fine. That's all right. That's okay. I've had it on all evening. I might just keep it on because I really like it.
You might forget that one, Ali.
Big blue. I know. Big blue agates. Hello there. Oh, lovely. I was so excited about these earlier. I had no idea how big they were. And you had agate rounds, blue agate rounds. I thought they looked fantastic. I had no Scooby-Doo-dah that they were this huge.
Yeah.
What do you think? Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they dance all day. Who's not seen The Little Mermaid? Producer Tom, come on. I watched Power Rangers too, but I still watch The Little Mermaid. Oh, wow. Love this. This makes me think of the deep blue sea. Does. Then when you're at school, you do like school projects as children. And you're doing like the deep blue sea project. These are all the colours that are up on the wall. All the colours of all the fish or the whatever it is you're, well, maybe not the fish. 'Cause fish would get lost in the sea if they were blue, wouldn't they?
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo. I did?
Finding Neon.
Finding Nemo. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Oh.
Love it with the neon appetite. That's a perfect mix.
I'm good.
You are super good. If you don't mind saying. If I don't mind saying. Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
$9.95. It looks so good together. It really, really does. Love these. I think they're fantastic. I just want one of them in designs like these would go on forever.
Yeah.
And you're going to be working with these as well, aren't you?
I am.
Ooh, you're already working with them.
I'm working with those.
I know we play already as we
In a
go.
combination, yeah.
£9.95, and I've got two whopping strands. Should I count how many's on one strand? They're 14mm. They're so big. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 28 approximately. And the length on it, you could probably work it out because there's 39 centimetres on that. So I'll promise you 38. That's about what, 50? 56. Wow, it's a lot of agates, isn't it?
They have a brilliant drill hole as well, Ali.
They do, they've got a good drill hole.
I've got 1.5 millimeter wire through the holes on these. A bit of a push, but so you can put
1.5 mil gauge wire.
going through these, yeah. You get a little bit of
Tom's like,
wiggle.
where did Wendy find that?
Wendy's clever. It's under there.
Love it.
Yes, I can smell that sort of gauge. Good. But no, they're really good, and they're really nice for gentleman's macrame, or just with one leather cord through it.
Yeah, especially if you can get, as you say, such a sizable drill hole.
Yeah, and that makes it nice and substantial as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah, when they are bigger gemstones with a bigger weight. At $9.95, RLGC 46, do check those out as soon as you can. They are whoppers, and we don't have many gemstones of that size, so do try and get those while we can. I haven't got an alternative for you for those. Are you ready for a neon appetite? Let's do it. These are incredible. They're fabulous. I launched them, I can't think how far ago now it was. They were so fantastic the first time I saw them. And then we relaunched them. It was the 6th of August. We relaunched them. And I haven't brought you them since the 6th of August. They sold out. The 2 times I've brought these, oh, they've brought them once or twice? Yeah, twice, I was right. Both times they sold out. I had to wait for the reorder. This is the 3rd reorder. Or the 3rd time we brought it to you. 3rd order, 2nd reorder, if that makes sense, because the first time we originally ordered it. It was so popular, it sold out in its first viewing. 2nd time, exact same happened, and that was in August, as I just said. This has been a huge treat. To be able to get it back within a month, that's not long, is it? Yeah, usually when 3 to 6 months it takes us for a reorder. So for us to get this back in 1 month's time, we didn't get a huge quantity, that's the only drawback. But we've got it. We never really had a huge quantity originally. What's the maximum we've had to offer of this strand? 225. Is that the combined of all of them though? So the first time we had, how many did we offer the first time? 79 is what we've got for you tonight. So that means less than 100 each time. No, if you split the 200 odd that we've had in total. That's a huge, huge treat for a very small quantity. Rose quartz, I've got 150 of each one tonight. This I've only got 79. Super popular, hasn't been seen since August. Are you ready? Because it's available VU NV96. Now, what sort of price would this have gone to for it to sell out twice? First time it was seen.
I've never seen it, so and I'm tempted to say more than 11.95.
Solid, genuine, and natural. Natural neon apatite.
Probably more than. It's hard to think it because it is so vibrant. The colour's amazing for a natural stone. Imagine
It doesn't seem
that.
real, does it?
Just finding that is amazing.
Doopy doo. Oh, hello. Wow.
Look at the colour on that.
How you doing?
It is beautiful.
It's incredibly strong. It's incredibly sizable. I've already got multi-purchases of this. Now, love this spinning round. We only had, as I said, 79 of these. I might ask my producer Tom very kindly if he'll put all 79 on. Am I allowed? Yes! I like to see, because then it helps me, because
Yeah.
you know what it's like when you're watching from home, and sometimes I think, oh, I've got time, there was 100 of those, yeah, it's time, and then I can see there's only 5, and you'll see me on TV being like, oh, quick, 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 and you're thinking, chill out, there was like 300, and you're maybe not aware there's like 10 left, and I'm like, come on, only because I'm thinking, I know you've got it in your basket, and you might be thinking, I'll think about it, I've still got plenty left. There was like 4, like the beading boards, okay, there was 400 of those, there's a bit of space. Yeah. This is 79, and what's I baffle with is because I can see all the multi-purchases straight away, so I know that even though maybe, what's that, 30 people, 40 people are in already, half of them have got multi-purchases, so I know they're only worth 79, so this is going to not be here for very long. So do call us and do join me quickly. It's going under £10. It's under £10, Dave. I know, it's my star pack. It's going under £10, so enjoy it. So the maximum price on it is £20, technically, if you buy 2.
Yeah.
Maximum price on it normally is 1 of £10. It's £7.95.
Wow, I'm not going to get one of them, am
I? No, unfortunately.
Next time I know it's an under £10 day and Tom's on, I'm actually going to go, well, no I won't, guys, but go sick.
Just Tom or me too?
Yeah, you obviously, Ali, but Tom's being rather naughty, well, very naughty.
I pretend on TV, because obviously that's where I can get seen by, like, powers that be. I pretend that I don't like it, but I totally love it. I go home like, woohoo! Then I'm like, oh. Walking around the office really casually, yeah, it's cool, under £10, yeah, it'd be cool.
It is brilliant.
Put in treats like this, don't tell anybody. I know. I haven't told anybody in the office what we're doing in Madagascar quartz, but that's another story.
No, we won't mention that one.
I'm not mentioning that one.
We
it's
won't
fine.
come back.
I'll leave that till 8 o'clock. I'm thinking it's Thursday. It's like, for many people, that's they're starting on Friday, aren't they? They're starting the weekend on a Thursday night.
Yeah, Thursday's the new Friday, apparently. So,
I'm not in on Friday, so let's make this our Friday. There's 22 left. Ah! See? You need to check it out. Audrey's County Durham's got 4. I'm loving your work. I've got Gina and I've got Jennifer in there as well. If you don't wish me to read your name out, please just let us know, and you'll come up as anonymous, so I won't even see your name, so there's no chance of me saying your name if you don't wish your name to be said. But we read them out because I want to congratulate you, but as I say, if you don't ever want your name read, do just point, just say to the contact centre you don't wish to have your name read, and you'll come up as anonymous or collector, so I can't see your name anyway. So there's not going to be not any slips. Especially as one lady messaged in once, just like, Ali, my husband now knows everything I've bought, you keep reading my name out. I was like, sorry. I was just happy to see you as your regular, but sorry. Hopefully I didn't get you in too much trouble. £7.95 is all it is. These are the last in stock. They will sell out, so hopefully you'll get one. Congratulations. If you think this was busy, wait till the rose quartz launches. Oh my word. Enjoy those. What a treat. They're amazing. They're fabulous. Love that. Oh, did I show you my new clasp that's coming up? It's really, really pretty. It's brand new. Well, I say brand new. It's been seen once in a kit, I think, or as a bundle. It's never been on its own. It's so lovely. Look at this. Oh, I think I put it in the wrong way. Hold on. Did I? Or did I put it in the right side? No, I did put it in the right side. Hold on. There's two loops. I'm just making sure I get it in the right one. Look at this. Amethyst in sterling silver.
Oh.
It's a hook and clasp. It's lush. Can't wait to do that. Not long. Should we do some pliers though? Let's do some bail making pliers. These are 6mm and 8.5mm. Oh, they've got a spring on them.
Oh, that's good.
Is that handy when you're trying to do
Yeah, I think
bail making plier work?
the spring helps. When you haven't got a spring, you have to try and hold the pliers in a position, and it's quite awkward to keep them at the point you want. When it's got a spring, you grip it and it holds and it stays. They make them far more malleable. And
I love that.
That's a lovely size.
A lot of people, if you think about it, 6mm and 8.5, they're sort of originally the favoured size of gemstones. The 6mm and the 8mm.
Yeah.
So if you can make bails of the size similar to the gemstones you're using, that might be quite a good size. You can also just use them for making coils or making jump rings as well. To be fair, you could wrap around them because they're not tapered.
Yeah,
so you've got that set length.
oh,
they're £4.95.
They're
Sorry,
really,
Wendy.
Oh.
PXZX. I was trying to say the whole word in one. Zex. PXZX31. £4.95. What were you thinking?
That size is brilliant for making when you want to make your loops at the end of your connectors. So you make the one loop on the smaller size, and then bring it back around onto the other and wrap it, and it'll make a perfect end connector.
Yes, and you're sort of almost, you can make that two sides infinity symbol as well.
Yeah, yeah. Are they both the same size as one's top?
Yeah, no,
slightly
top's
smaller?
a 6mm and the bottom's an 8.5mm.
So they're perfect for making
snowmen.
Equal. Yeah, little tiny snowmen. Good one. I like that.
Oh look, close it, it's a snowman. You just put a wee gem on its head.
What I have done as well, when you've got one slightly smaller, is you make a loop on the bottom one, and then make a loop on the top one. Pop your stone in the middle, and squash it, so it actually forms a little bail.
Oh,
So like a little clam bail.
I like that. Yeah,
then
like the
just wear
shallot
around.
ones or the clam ones. I like that.
Yeah.
There's loads of ideas what you can do with those, but you need them if you want to have a play. Remember, your tools are still one post and packaging, and you've still got 30-day money-back guarantee on them as well. Should we do the 3.5? Oh no, sorry, 3mm, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm. These are the step bail making pliers with 6 different sizes on them.
Ali, do we have many of all these?
101 of this one.
Right. Oh.
Tom's like, nope, you're not allowed to get them.
Oh, Tom.
Does it to me as well.
It's not fair.
I know. Suckety suck sucks.
Yes. Not for people out there though.
2mm, this is true. 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm. So that's 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. It's like trying to work out where the the buttons are for my hob in the cooker. It's like, that one goes for there, that one there. And then my mum just said to me the other day, is it not just anti-clockwise? I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, which one? Hold on, let me turn it on which one it is. That one. 6 years. I've had this cooker.
Do you cook much, Elliot?
No, I always use the same one.
Yeah.
Because I don't cook that much. Like, I don't need that many on at once, so I just turn one on. But then to try and explain to someone what way around it works, I was like, oh, I don't know actually. I don't know.
I do that with all my appliances. All of them. one setting.
Yeah, I know what one works, and I just use that one. I don't need to go and find other ones. I've been trying to explain to someone else how to use it. I was like, uh-oh. Sammy is in there, Marcy is in there as well, Deborah's in there, Michigan with us, Oregon in there, Nebraska straight in. I've got West Midlands in there as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. Thank you for joining me. This is one of my favourite ones because you get so many different ones. They are tapered, but they are varying sizes, but they don't taper in, so you've got that full length of each size. Which is quite good, I think. This one doesn't come with a spring. The first one is the only one out of all of them that came with a spring. So do check those out before they go, because they will go. It's the only one that I have with that many steps on it. Now I'm about to bring JewelleryMaker pliers. 30mm, 60mm and 20mm. Is that the one you were using?
Yes.
Yes. But the ones that you were using...
They're the ones with the little plastic...
Yeah,
mine don't have.
Don't remove.
Do not remove them.
Did it take you a while to get it off?
Yeah. Also, well, this isn't easy. Why have they put this on you? I don't understand. Until I went to use them and there's a gap between it.
Mind the gap.
But I'd already chucked away the little plastic bit.
Oh,
By the
no.
time I
guess it'll help as well with your, because you're putting a lot of, it's a weight, when the heavier ones, there's more of a weight on this particular part of it than with the other sizes. But it's not going to mark your wire having that coating on there, is it? That's what it's there for, isn't it? I don't want to say, but that's the thing. Yeah. Do you mark much of your wire?
No, I'm very careful. I actually just put something in between it, and
like
but
put
I
tape
have
on
thought,
or something.
you know, those like fish tank things that you get the little clear bubble. Yeah, you know, you get the anyway. For the fish tank, you'll get little tubes, and I'm going to get some of that and pop it on. I have to make do.
Or could we just go really low in price and get you a new pair?
Yeah. If you.
I bet we do that.
Let me go, Tom.
To be fair, most of our tools are set prices. ZNZX26. So this price, £8.95.
Oh.
We got a good quantity of these, producer Tom?
Yeah.
662.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you, Tom.
But he's not going to put that quantity on for me. We may be here to Christmas, this is true. I've got £8.95 for you on this one. If you fancy treating yourself or maybe somebody else, maybe you know somebody else has mentioned bail making pliers, that's something they quite fancied using or getting a hold of. So creating the bails, I mean, we've already seen them being used, this particular pair, earlier on this afternoon. When you see them used, you can see that it's got 3 different steps on it. You can also use that as a step as well, technically. It's more of a sort of half round than a round, this particular shape on the end. But you've got it, it's there. So that's a great size. And if you are using, I mean, that's the biggest we do. So if you do cabochon wrapping and you want a bail to match your cabochon, you're going to need a bail this big, aren't you? Because you might think, oh, 20 mil is quite big for a bail. It's not actually. No. Not when you do a gemstone wrapping or cabochon or setting like that. They will be available because there's a good couple hundred of those. Do get them before they go. I've got a black agate bundle for you now, faceted black agates. Ooh, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, these make me think of pandas. I love pandas. I do.
Oh.
Like them. Black and white.
Yeah.
Lustrous.
They're shiny.
It's like a panda that's had lots of really nice eucalyptus and it's got a shiny coat. Of course, they're sparkly.
For an agate, you don't expect that much sparkle out of it.
You don't, do you?
No.
I mean, that's good enough to put next to something like a black spinel, isn't it?
Yeah, I actually thought it was initially when I looked up. But you can
there
see
is
the
that much
banding.
sparkle, and that's due to the not only the lapidary creating that incredible facet, but also the quality of the stones.
Yeah.
It's got to have both. They are really intense, I was going to say. They've been dyed. But this is a black spinel that's not been fasted, but you can see how well it would go together with a black spinel, can't you?
Wow. Nice statement piece with that.
Definitely. Oh, look at them go. And unisex as well. I think they would look great as cufflinks. $6.90, which for both. £3.48 per strand. Oh my gosh. You're going to get multi-strands for you here, so you get 2 of them. I'm going to add to that. Yes, the rose quartz is coming. It doesn't launch until 8 o'clock. Only 15, 20 minutes. Not long. Don't panic. 18 minutes is coming up. I've got for you genuine black agates, 38 centimetres per strand, and I'll do a quick cheeky wee count as they spin around. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What's that? 39? 39 genuine gems. And then you get 2. That's 78 approximately. Whew. 9 pence each.
Wow.
9 pence. Look at the glitter and sparkle from that. Imagine having that in the middle of a pearl bracelet or necklace or shell pearl or whatever you fancy. I want them as cufflinks because I think that would look really smart. I can imagine many of the gents in my life, my dad and my brother, my best friend, having a black sparkling agate as a cuff. I think that'd be really smart. Not too blingy, but also like with a black tie event or a bow tie or smart waistcoat. They're gorgeous. They're amazing. Imagine a choker with those.
Wow.
Love that. Got some nuggets to bring you. Have my neon apatite sold out? No, there's space. Check them out. Check them out as soon as you can. Nuggets. Oh, actual whole. You can't put this under 10. This is going under 10. I've done this in the past. Tanzanite, kyanite, aquamarine and iolite. All of them. Get them all.
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite. That's all tanzanite. It's all aquamarine. That's all iolite. And that's all kyanite. And if you're just new or you're not sure which is which, it says it on the back of the pot. So
that's handy.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
But there's
A bit difficult on this one because someone's put one of them upside down, but the rest of them are all the right way around. If you turn the box around, you can see that one. Aquamarine. Whoa! There's a huge amount in there. What?
that was a weird noise.
Look at those. I can tell you when I get excited, I make funny noises. Well, I've never heard that noise either.
It's a Halloween noise.
19.95. Maybe I'm getting prepared. 9.95. It's £10 off. You can't have £10 off. Do you know how much is in there? Feel the weight to that.
And the box.
How many nuggets have I got? Please tell me. 1,400 carats. Hold on. 1,400 carats. Oh my gosh. How much per carat? 0.007 pence per carat. Of a pence, sorry.
No.
Not point, not, it's just basically not even a penny.
That's nothing.
Oh my gosh. 1,400 carats, which means they're all 200, 350 carats each. Aren't they? 1,400 divided by 4. 350 each. That's 350 carats. How much is what a strand of nuggets of gems?
£8.99. I paid £11 odd for
And how many carats do you get on that? 8 carats sometimes?
Yeah.
Maybe 100 carats?
Yeah.
Maybe if you're lucky, say 200? Not 350 carats.
With the extra long strand, the double strands, yeah.
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 But 350 carats is like 2 double strands.
Yes.
And you've got that in each pot.
That's brilliant.
If I went and don't have time to do that today, but if I did, I would strand all of those, double strands, both of those. You'd have 2 double strands of tanzanite, 2 double strands of iolite, 2 of aquamarine, and 2 of your iolite. All of that for £9.95. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 strands of double strands of all those gems for £9.95. And you get the box as well. I think we made a mistake there. That was £10 off each opportunity. You don't have to send the box back, no, you can keep that. I know, right? Not long till our Madagascar rose quartz. 13 minutes. I'm stroking it. Excited. Stroking it. Like a hula dance in Hawaii. No! Our Becky's off to Hawaii.
It's not fair.
and LA and Vancouver. To be fair, if anybody was get to go and do that, then I'm happy for Becky, because Becky works super hard. Not that anybody else doesn't, but she does. Right, can I choose? That's what I wanted to choose. Yeah, this makes me think of toffee, think of caramel, think of an original, think of a little bit of cream, or like a latte, caramel latte. Think of those colours. Then think really, really shimmery, lustery. Then think of donuts. Donuts. Of the creamy, crispy variety.
Oh.
These are amazing.
Oh. What's that?
Shell.
Is it?
Uh-huh. It's so cool.
That's lovely.
Really lovely. Look at the shiller from these.
They look like stones. They don't look like shell, do they?
They look like gemstones.
Yeah.
They're huge shell wheels. They look like sweeties.
Look how many you got on there. Wow, that's lovely.
Quite a lot.
Mm.
I'll try and count halfway, and then we'll see see if we're still
Sorry,
here.
Ali.
See if any are listening. Thanks, Wendy. Yeah, cheers.
Sorry.
GTGP28. It's the
just
code.
count a little bit.
Yeah, just get a wee bit. I'll see how long it is. Oh gosh, it's super long. It's over 40 centimetres. I'll guarantee you 38, because unless we specify otherwise, it's 38 centimetres. They are. Right, let's half it for you. Let's see. That's approximately half. How many have we got? 2, 4, oh gosh, it moves around a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 41, 2, approximately. So that's at least 80 on there.
Wow.
80.
Is it quite light or is it heavy or?
It's super heavy.
Is it?
For shell, yeah. For any, it's heavy.
I don't think I've ever seen shell that
Weighty.
thick.
This is the biggest shell I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's why I think they're like little donuts.
That is very unusual.
And I love donuts. I had 2 donuts yesterday. I haven't done it in ages though, it's alright.
They are like this toffee, this.
Originals.
Yeah. I was trying to look for another word to say. Well done, Ali. Because then I have to name 3 others.
Yeah, and I can't think of
I
3
can't.
others. They're only 9. No, they are $9.95 to get 80 on there. Look at the colour of them. Imagine any other shell rounds that you've got. You know the tiny shell rounds that we've had?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Coral.
These are delicious. Don't eat them.
$6.95.
I know.
They go lovely with pearls or with coral.
Yes. And
So
shell.
Shell. Because of the natural
Smoky quartz.
texture of it. Oh, yes. Even with the blue that we had.
You have an appetite?
Yeah, blue and brown actually goes really nicely.
I want to put it with our chocolate wires.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, our chocolate threads. Pinks. Well, you know, I think rose quartz goes with everything. I'm slightly obsessed by it, so I'm going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Producer Tom told me to put it back in
Teasing
order.
people.
Order of premiere. I'm going to mix them all up just for fun. Just for cake. Can I try this on? I love it. If anyone wears beige, cream, brown, chocolate, white, black, pink, mink.
Oh, wow.
Love this. Love this. I love these. Oh my gosh, I really want this strand.
Very
I genuinely
statement.
want it. My friends laugh at me because whenever I tell them, one of my best friends, Natalie, whenever I tell her I've got anything, she won't let me guess it's beige. I'm like, no. Yes.
It's a lovely backdrop if you want to wear it on your own, but if it's beige is perfect with anything.
Oh my gosh, I want this strand. It's super heavy. Genuinely heavy, not what you would expect ever from Michelle. Lots and lots of people have got these. I want these.
Yeah.
I really want these. How many have we got, please, in stock? Enough for me to get one? Oh, Fingers are crossed. That looks like I crossed my legs there. Should we do some pearl studs to go with these perfect earrings to go with this? This is amazing. I need this. Can you write down the code? Oh, I should write down the code of the pink thread last night. Oh, I didn't get it. There we go. Oh, yes. I'm trying to find those tweezers and I can't find them. You just tuned in. I'm Ali. How are you doing? These are perfect pearls. Oh, they're perfect. No, like they are perfectly round. Oh, hello there. I'll turn them around so you can see how perfectly well drilled they are. These are perfect, totally natural pearls. You're going to get 4 posts. I've lost one, but you will get 4, and then 4 butterfly backings. The post jumps. It's got, oh, I'll move those back. It's got a little groove at the top where you would turn your pearl around and you would pop right in. A little bit of E6000. You'd have, oh, it stays. You would have your post. Now it would be straight, it's just because I'm trying to balance it. Perfect pearl stud. 2 pairs, 925 sterling silver with the butterfly backings with the 925 stamp on the earring backs as well. And on the post of the earring, if my memory serves me correctly. I'm 99.9% sure it does. You might not see it, but it's there. There is a stamping on there of your 925 sterling silver. Now, I also have some E6000 if you fancy. It's always only $2.95. It's the bigger one actually. We used to do a smaller one, if my memory serves me correctly, didn't we? Yeah. Then we went for the super size.
That's quite a nice size.
It's good, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You could even take, oh no, you can't take it on a, you can take it on a plane because it's non-flammable.
Oh, I never realised that, Ali.
Yeah. You're not allowed to take flammable things on a plane, are you? And you're not allowed to sit. I was like looking at the weight of it and I thought, well, litres wise, you can take it on. It's 100, so it's not over 100, so you can take that. 14.7 millilitres, so you can take that, and it's non-flammable, so you can take that. And if you want to do your jewellery making, I did it on the plane. But I was fortunate enough many years ago to go to America, and I was doing jewellery making on the plane. They did confiscate my kitchen scissors though.
Yeah, they don't like that much, Al.
I took kitchen scissors. Well, I tried to take them on a plane to America.
Well done, Ali.
And I had a picture frame of my little boyfriend at the time, and they took that out as well.
Oh dear.
I was like 11 years old, I think.
I was going to say.
And I was a girl guide, and I was making things from a girl guide camp on the plane. And Mum said, "Oh, well, you can take it on the plane. You can take your sort of threads and your ribbons on the plane, and your little gems." I was making my little things, my little gifts that you give. And
you went to America.
Mum said to get some scissors, but I think she just thought I would just get a tiny little crafting pair. I took my big kitchen shears, put them inside of my hand luggage.
You went to America for the Girl Guides?
No, that was for my holiday. Oh. And the Girl Guide camp was after.
Where do you live?
No, we went to Holland with the Girl Guides.
Yeah.
No, I went to America with my family just before we came back, and then we had a Girl Guide camp. So that was my summer holidays where I had to make it. I went to Florida.
Wow.
Yeah, I was very lucky. Went to SeaWorld. Really did a caricature of my face. And I cried. Never wanted to go back again. I'd never seen such big teeth in my life. Literally, I didn't realise what a caricature was. And when I saw it, I was expecting a really pretty picture of my face. No. These huge teeth. Looked like Bugs Bunny. Didn't like
They
it.
are cool.
I said to my brother about that the other week, and he went, "Where is that?" And I was like, "I think I hid it under a bed in one of the bedrooms. I've never seen it since." Sorry, I don't know what it is, Mum. Right, E6000. So you get this, you get your pearls, put a bit of glue on. Bob. I was going to say job diddly done and Bob's your uncle at the same time there. Oh no, I've just said both. Bob diddly uncle. Bob diddly uncle, job's done. Right, £7.95 and it's £2.95 for the glue. So the reason I was telling you that is you can open your jewellery making glue. You would use the end of it just to pierce it, and then you would doodly do a little bit of glue. Most people tend to put it on a little card.
Yeah.
And press it from the bottom, not from actually the right next to the nozzle, because it'll not stop coming out. Genuinely does not. And every time you try and get the lid on and you open it, it comes out. So try and use it from the top for the E6000. And then use a cocktail stick, and then pop it on into the hole. And then, once you put it in the hole with a wee cocktail stick, then put your post into the earring, like so. And then maybe turn it upside down, and then if you've got a macrame board, sit that in your macrame board into the wee side edges, and then let it dry. These are perfectly natural, totally natural, 6 to 7 millimeter, near to perfectly round. Well, they're called rounds. So is that 2 at 6 mil and 2 at 7 mil? Is that what you've got? Yeah, there they go. There's the 6 mil and there's the 7 mil. A 6 mil pair and a 7 mil pair. They will look exactly the same because we do copy and paste, don't we? The only reason I know that is because I complimented on someone for their 1,000 head pins that they laid out exactly the same with the exact same distance. I think that must have taken you forever, and they were like, yeah, I know. I went, I was praising them all afternoon, and then they were like, yeah, have you ever heard of what was it, copy and paste or Photoshop? I was like, what? I praised them all day for their 1,000 head pin laying out. Enjoy those. They're amazing. I cannot wait for you to own perfect pearl earrings for not even £5 a pair. Oh my gosh, I launched it once and it was one of the biggest successes of this Jewellery Maker company, and I cannot believe I've got the chance to do it again. Boy, oh boy, it was a Saturday night when it launched. My favourite location. To be fair, I have been harping on about getting Madagascar rose quartz for years. We launched it and the relaunch is back. All brand new designs, barring one, which is the one design which was the most popular seller of all previous launches. So, are you ready? There's a short break. On the other side, we will launch Madagascar rose quartz. I can't wait.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This is one of the most incredible months of our jewellery making year. This gemstone makes me so happy. For me, it epitomises femininity. Rose quartz is everything you could possibly want in elegance, feminine colours, glow, clarity in some parts, not all parts. It's got some of the most amazing properties. And when I was first ever in the opportunity, or had the opportunity to have this gemstone, to own it, to see it, it's been my favourite colour. And a lot of people think, Ali, you've seen some of the most incredible gems in the world. I have. I've been so fortunate. I've seen some of the largest alexandrites in the world, colour change. I've seen some of the largest sphalerites. I've seen some of the rarest tourmalines. I've seen some of the finest emeralds, Colombian emeralds, some of the finest Ceylon sapphires, rubies of highest calibre. I've been so lucky in my career and in my job, and to see opportunities like that, and then everyone still says, Ali, why is your favourite gemstone rose quartz? It's something that's quite easily available. It is, but it's not easily available of this quality, this glow, this colour, and it's only ever, for me personally, I've only ever been able to get it guaranteed, maybe now and again from other places, but Madagascar's only place that's ever given me this quality. And for me to launch this for you tonight, I know it's popular because we launched it a couple of months ago, myself and producer Tom, and it must have only been a couple of months. Producer Tom and I have only worked together for the past 3 months, just over that. So that in itself, it's not been long. This strand here, I'll show it to you on its own, was in the original launch the most popular strand. There were 203 of these in stock and they sold out. 203, and I don't mean they sold out in like 10 occasions. 203 were in the opportunity, 203 were allocated that one night in the launch. This is the most popular one. The main treat with this, Alison Terry was on with me, guest designer, and she put wonderful pieces together, and this was made into a ring, this particular shape, and it flew. This is the only one I have. I don't have 203, but in the reorder I have 153. It's the only one out of all the strands that have been reordered. And that's a way to keep this collection special for you. For anyone who wants to get rose quartz, or anyone who wants to try it, I would love you to try it for yourself. But for me, if you're thinking of getting something new or something different, or you want to get a gift today, please, if you're ever having thought or considered of trying rose quartz, try the Madagascar collection, try that quality, because this is the only one I would fully back. Other locations give you gorgeous rose quartz, don't get me wrong, but if I want to guarantee in my head that you're going to get the glow and you're going to get opportunities of magnificent clarity that you look for in kunzite, then this is the only one I would definitely go for in location. It's like when I talk about Colombian emeralds, or I talk about Indian moonstone. It has never let me down. As I say, I've harped on about it for years, and this year we managed to launch it. I was fortunate enough to launch it, as I say. I can't go on about that enough because it was one of the best moments of my life. Seriously, this is incredible. For me, there's a slight problem. When we launched our rose quartz from Madagascar on that Saturday evening, it was not an under £10 day. And carat weights like this, well, we went to speak with the buying team today, because a carat weight of 190 carats in a coin like this, well, if it wasn't under £10 day, this strand would be at least £14.95. Bear in mind the launch, £19.95. But we would have happily brought this to you at £14.95. Move my torch out of the way. It is, however, under £10 today. Now, we had this conversation with the buying team and we thought, right, we can wait and we can do the launch on Monday night. Monday night is not under £10 today, we'll do it on Monday. I'm back in on Monday, we can do it then. But we all just looked at each other and thought, no, you can't do that, can you? It's tough luck. If if you are ready to treat yourself and you want to get something spectacular and the best quality of that particular gemstone, then this is the one strand and the one collection to go for. Are you ready for this? I'm going to bring you the largest carat weight first. I have coins, I have ovals, and then I have graduation in all 3 coins. Okay? I've got it all. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 huge stones. Huge carat weight. You have 1 minute before this launches. Are you ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Now you're guaranteed you're going to get 9 stones. Madagascar rose quartz is the largest carat weight we've got. If this wasn't under £10 today, this would have been $14.95. That's where the last, that's where the previous Madagascar rose quartz of this carat weight was launched at and flew out at and sold out at. So bear in mind, we haven't had coins. I'm going to put the other 2 coins beside it so you can see. You're going to get all 3 sizes tonight in offer. All right, we'll do them separately so you can see them all. But as soon as the phone line's open, you're going to have to be quick on this because I've only got a maximum of 154 in all these opportunities. This is 140. All right, so we've got the 20mm in the size, 25 centimeters in length. You're going to get 9 of them. There's 190 carats, totally natural. They're all natural. I know that colour is natural. You ready? We're opening the phone lines right now. Be as quick as you can. Either 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Call us now. This is the biggest carat weight. It's the biggest size, and it's the only coins we have in Madagascar rose quartz that we've ever had. It's the first chance, and 190 carats. A 25 centimetre strand will not be here for long. Bearing in mind, every single one of you is going to get that huge facet. Have you seen the lustre on these? Have you seen the faceting on these? Every single one of them. They are magnificent. What do you think? I know, the size of them is whopping. You've got the colour, you've got the lustre, you've got the carat weight. It's all there, and it's there for a very, very, very limited quantity. It's a limited edition. As we say when we saw the original Madagascar rose quartz, what a treat to be able to behold it. But to have coins of this size, knowing you've got a graduation. The other 2 coin sizes that are coming up are going to be coming round at, just to confirm, 15mm, and my memory serves me correctly, a 10mm. I'm just going to check. 10mm for the other size. So we've got 20, 15 and 10mm. So we've got all 3 sizes of the coins. The coins are such an easy shape to work with. You'll know that as a jewellery maker. You won't need me to tell you that. But to get the coins, knowing that you've got previous graduating sizes coming up to go with it, knowing that all of these strands have to go under £10 tonight. I know they shouldn't, but they have to. I've got HRKY38 as the code. Do not, whatever you do, please do not hesitate on these. I know you might think, oh, actually, I'll look at them all, Ali, and then I'll make my mind up. You can do that. Of course you can. However, there's not big enough quantities for us to get everything for everybody. So just bear that in mind. Find your favourite. Call me quickly. But this is the biggest carat weight out of all of them. It's 190 carats. There's 9 stones on there. And that colour, that quality is magnificent. Now, what we're able to do for you here, anyone who treats themselves to rose quartz can, or any of our gemstones, anything that you get, you can fill in an online review. But what's actually happened here, someone's kindly taken the time to drop us a message. I bought some of these the last time they were on, that's the Madagascar rose quartz, and OMG, they are beautiful. Something about them, I can't use them yet in anything, I just stare at them. Oh, I love that. And quite understandably, it's such an hypnotic beauty. And you'll think, oh, but rose quartz I can get most places. It's this quality. The quality that you get from Madagascar that we have been waiting and genuinely searching for years. I've been asking our buying team for so long. You know what I'm like. I love my rose quartz. I go on about it all the time. It goes with everything, genuinely. I've never mentioned it. All precious metal colours. All base metal colours, any colour. It goes with all colour gemstones. And to top it off, this year, for the first year ever, Pantone for their colours chose a gemstone, and they chose rose quartz. It's so special. It's super, super, super exciting. But for every single one of you, it's straight down. It's the highest carat weight, and it would be £14.95 if it wasn't under £10 a day. However, it's under £10 a day. We all thought about it. We thought we can either wait and launch it when we can do its actual price, or we can reduce it. You know what we're like. I'm only on for 2 days this week, Wednesday, Thursday. This is my 2-day week. Next week I'm on with you 5 days. So I want to bring you as many treats as I can. I thought, I can't wait till Monday. It's not fair. So we brought it today. As long as you are aware that normally this would be, if you watched the launch, you would know £14.95 was where, and we had some 1790 strands, the big ones. And then a huge selection, as we do tonight. We've got different sizes, different carat weights. Andrula is in as well, Middlesex, well done. Jacqueline's in, Lisa's in, Sally, Nebraska, multi-purchases, Louise in Yorkshire, David, Lena, Brenda, you're all in as well. Can I congratulate you so much? I get so excited when I found out we had coins. We just don't get coins in rose quartz, do we? And looking at it, my main thing is, what can I offer you as a replacement if you don't get this? What other gemstone can I give that lovely rose quartz glow? It doesn't need to have a big pink line through it. That's just because of the thread is a luminous pink. Once that's taken out of it, you can put your silver through there. You can put any precious metal. It doesn't matter. Put gold in there. Rose gold was a very, very popular combination with the rose quartz. But that, I cannot offer you another gemstone that can give me that look in that size, in that carat weight for that price. There's nothing else. There genuinely isn't anything. Multi-purchases are coming through. Lots and lots of you coming in there. There are 150 of this one. I'll go through each design. And if you're thinking, well, Ali is the most popular one coming up from the last range, it absolutely is, but you will need to be quick on it because everything tonight is popular, and especially when we're launching it like this. I mean, it's a Thursday night, so it's not one that you're going to hang out on, is it? HRKY38, well done indeed. What I'm going to do is go through all the selections. If there's any left, we might do a quick recap of them, but I want to give you time to see them all. All right, so I appreciate you might want to see them all and then make your mind up. So I'm going to bring them, should I show you them together so you can see how they're going to look? I actually think these three, well, to be fair, if I put these four together, I think this is the one we've just done, the largest of the rounds. Then we've got the ovals, but can you see how well those sizes work together? That's the next size down, a 15mm in your coins, and then you're getting this size in your coins, as well as the two, the squares, well, cushions, one's on corner drilled and one's not. So just showing them all to you now. These are still to come. We've done one strand of the rounds, or the coins, and I'll do these ovals for you now. How beautiful. And again, with these, you're guaranteed a set quantity as well. So let's see what we've got. Approximately maybe 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yes, 9 on these. So what you tend to find with the Madagascar rose quartz, on the bigger carat weights, you tend to get around 9 on the strand. When the carat weights get a wee bit smaller, you then tend to get yourself a few more stones on there, because the stones are small, so we can fit a few more on that strand. 25 centimetres again. URKY72. Now we don't have to lock the phone lines for this one. We're just going to go through all of them. You're aware of what rose quartz is. Hopefully, it's not a particular birthstone, but it is the gem of this year. It is so elegant. It's so sophisticated, and for 20 by 15mm in those ovals, you can understand why that would work with your 20mm coins and your 15mm coins that are still to come as well. That will go so well with anyone who got those lovely pair rose smoky quartz last night. We had beautiful pairs of smoky quartz. Any of your gemstones that you've got at home, please do remember it's the quality of Madagascar rose quartz that makes it so different. There's different locations you can get different gemstones, and some will be your favourites, and many people collect by locations. I collect rose quartz on locations. Madagascar is the location for me, purely because of the quality. It's totally natural, and the glow that you get, they're not eye clean, but they are some of the biggest, most sizable. And if you like, I always think of this, if you like kunzite, then I can't understand why you wouldn't like a rose quartz. The size of them, the glow on them, the quality of them, the pastel pink beauty of them, the luster that you get. I can't give you another gemstone in its natural state that can give you that luster, that size, and that quality for the prices we can do in rose quartz. $8.95. There's 120 carats here, so there's a lower carat weight on this one by about, oh, it's 60 by 70 carats. 70 carat difference. Between this and the previous one. We're able to drop the price for you on it. It will be on a first come first served basis. Do just call us as soon as you can. The quality in these stones, the luster that we have, is magnificent. Can you see the glow? Thank you so much for getting involved. It's so busy. Hampshire's in there as well, West Sussex in there, Hampshire again, Cornwall, Oxfordshire there with us too. It should not be in an under £10 day. What would this one be? Around £12.95 normally? £12.95 we would normally expect for this, and because you're getting it on a day that's under £10 a day, we've made it as your must have tonight, because you must have it, you genuinely must have it. It's the only ovals of the night in rose quartz, not in any gem, but in rose quartz. To be fair, it might be the only one oval in the whole night. We don't have that many oval gems, do we? And we do love them, and they work great in jewellery. They really do. Imagine a rosary style link necklace with mixing all those up in sterling silver. It'd be amazing. But for £8.95, URKY72 on this one. And again, with this one, we only had a limited amount. There's only 150 of them. So a big size, 20 by 15 millimetre. It matches the 20 millimetre coins. It's there and available. As I say, Kent is with us. Hampshire again. I've got Lorraine, Lisa, David, you're in there. Pat's in there. Lorraine, sorry, I've said your name twice. Lorraine, you're in Oxfordshire. I've got Jean in West Sussex. I've got New College, Vienna. Ooh, lovely. How gorgeous. I can deliver these. Yeah, sure I can deliver. Join me when you're ready, when you see something like URKY72. These are amazing, and there's no two ways about it. It just depends on what shape you're looking for. We love the quality, but as I say, you'll know what shapes you're looking for in your jewellery. So have a look at them all. And this is the second one in size, in carat weight. So we've brought you these ones. These ones we're on just now, the ovals. Got these ones to come. And then we'll bring you the squares, the corner drill squares, and then the final rounds, or coins as they're called. So you get a graduation of the coins, and these three, and you get these ones as well. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Super popular. What's lovely about these is a lot of designers, especially when Alison Harry was working with them, she was making them really beautifully set in a bracelet. So there was an eye loop on either end, and made a bracelet of these gorgeous similar style in the oval shapes all the way around the wrist. Oh, so popular indeed. I've got limited amount on them. They're not there for long. I've got so many people coming through on the website. Just check them out as soon as you can. So you can call us. Remember, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Don't forget that. That is there and it is available. So please bear that in mind. Are you ready for the next coins? If there's any left, I'll recap them, absolutely. However, it's very slim. Are you ready? Now this is the 15 millimetre coins. This is the medium. So we've had the large coins, we've got the medium now, and then we'll do the small as well for you. Are you ready? We don't do anything like this. And that's what got me so excited. They are so pretty. They're just dreamy. They really are. Let me get my backboard for you. I'll pop it on top. Oh, let's see how many we get. Now, this one is available to you now. The code on this one, XAKY91. So please bear that in mind. It is the relaunch of a Madagascar nose quartz. We launched it earlier. These are all new designs. Every single one of them is a new shape, or a new cut, or a new carat weight, aside from the bestseller from the previous launch, which is what we've got for you back on a reorder, which is only 153 of that one. Everything else, maximum quantity is 154, which is this one here, I think. No, the faceted squares are 154. Everything else is 150. All right, so please bear that in mind. When you're getting yourself genuine gemstones, you need to think as well about what you're going to use them in, but most definitely it's about getting that quality, getting that colour, getting that size. They are Madagascan, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. That's why they're here in the launch. They have been set aside specially for you. You don't have to love rose quartz to try these, but do give it a try. Many of our guest designers don't like pink. Many of our presenters don't like pink, but they like rose quartz. Yeah, are you the same?
Yeah, and it's one of the first stones that you ever get as a child. It's one of those, and it's also a stone for friendship. So as people recognise it, and that one's got such a stunning colour to it. Steins is beautiful,
isn't it?
And
really pretty colour. We all want colour, absolutely. 90 carats of Madagascar rose quartz. The coins there are lovely. But it's the shape. We don't do that in rose quartz. I mean, how many gemstones do we do coins in? Not many, but how often are we? Maybe shell? Do shell coins? What other gems do we get often in coins? We lack this shape in our stash. I know we do, because I do, and I present here and I don't bring them. I don't bring coins often. Maybe I brought a few fluorite coins of recent, but this gemstone I adore. Of course I'm going to go on about it. However, it's the actual shape on this one that makes me think we need this. Look at the larger ones that we've already had. What other chance are you ever going to get when you get that perfect graduation, all in the same order, all in the same post and packaging, and all with a 30-day money-back guarantee, of the best quality of this gemstone we have to offer? It's outstanding. So we brought you the top ones. So bearing in mind, all of this you could get for £30 because it's under £10 day. All three of these. This one was at £9.95. The highest carat weight of them all. This one's still to come. That'll be the last one we do out of the 6. Are you ready? £7.95. So it corresponds, you're looking at that, it makes sense. This would normally be around £9.95, but because it's under £10 day, we've taken everything down. You saw the little arrow if you watch this on the TV, that means the price is reducing. We're reducing the price on this one down to £7.95. Why? Well, it's under £10 day, so we've had to reduce the other ones, and we have to therefore follow suit, because you can't get 190 carats at £9.95 and then 15 mil at 90 carats with 100 carats of difference at the same price, can you? Because that doesn't make sense. But these should have been £9.95 and these ones should have been £14.95. If you watch the launch, that'll make sense to you. They're incredible quality. It's not your everyday rose quartz. If it was your everyday rose quartz, then okay, you'd be thinking, oh yeah, £7.95 is normal. No, it's not. It's the highest caliber, which is why you're getting a select few on there. You're getting what's on here, 9, I imagine, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, 9. 9 on there. Guaranteed 9, the same as the ovals and the same as the previous rounds. Catherine's in there, Lauren's in there, Lanarkshire, you've got yours, multi-purchases coming through. Nikki's in Vienna, I've got multi-purchases. Lots of people who've got the rounds, the larger ones of 20 mil, have got the 15 mil as well, which is super good to see. I've got David in there, I've got Pat in there, I've got Jean in there, I've got Brenda in there, Maxine's in there, Lena's in there, out in Delarna. Multi-purchases coming through in the West Sussex and Buckinghamshire in there as well. If you haven't already called, you haven't missed out. We only started about 20 minutes ago. 25 minutes ago on this. The show started live from 8 a.m. this morning. I've been with you since 6 p.m. But this opportunity, I have spaces, but we only had 150. So every single one of you is taking the time to join me. XAKY91 is the code. This is magnificent. That colour, that quality, and that shape, like for like, I can't get you anything else to give you that. And that's the beauty of this. Well done. Are you ready? What do you mean I've only got 3 left? Oh, 3 strands left, yes. I thought you meant 3 in stock. I mean, what do you mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You need to be quick. Now, is this the corner drilled ones or the straight drilled? They're both squares. One's corner drilled. Wowza. My goodness, have a look. So, these will be the next 2 that we do for you. They're coming up. These were the most popular in the original Madagascar Rose Quartz launch, which is why they've been reordered. 203 sold out in how many minutes? It was like 4 minutes? 6 minutes. 203 were allocated in 6 minutes. Bear in mind, all the other collections had 100, 150, 200 in stock. So the big launch, and what date did we launch on? Because it should say in the history on this. The 28th of May. Sorry, you did tell me earlier, I forgot though. 28th of May these launched. That's a long time to wait, isn't it? June, July, August, September. That's 4 months. 3.5 months. 3.5 months. You need to be quick on this. TJKY25. TJKY25. If you got this before, you're probably wanting more. If you didn't get it the first time, you'll want it this time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on this. Now, as the carat weight gets lower, the quantity gets higher on the strand, but they are limited edition, which is why you're getting a limited amount. You're not getting 100 on the strand, or 20 on the strand, or 40 on the strand. They are creme de la creme of your rose quartz. They have been and you'll look at that and think, oh, that's lovely there. You need to see these natural daylight. Just genuinely, you need to see them outside. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The first 8, over half, oh no, well, okay. The majority have just got this, have all multi-purchased and all got 2. I was about to say half of who's already got them, but no, everybody's getting these. Collectors in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Paula's there, I've got Jean, I've got Jane, I've got Lena and Francis and Sarah and Catherine, you're in there as well. It's really, 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 really super busy. You cannot wait on these. TJKY25 is a code on the phone lines, 12mm. These are faceted squares for you. As I say, this is the one that was made into rings, the most popular strand of the entire launch originally, which is the only one that's been reordered out of all that launch. This is the only one, and the same will happen with this. The most popular strand of all of these will be the strand that gets reordered, all right? So it's £6.95. You need to call me now because we've just honoured the launch price of this. There were 203 of this one. It was the biggest quantity originally. It's only 154 for you. I thought it was 153, but it's 154. So call us quickly and get involved. If you want to get a strand and you don't know what one to get the one that was the most popular. That's the one to get. That is the one you do not want to miss out. I've got so many people who are messaging in to say how much you're admiring it. This is a treat you do not want to miss out on. 12mm is a really, really, really good solitaire size. This one is 30 centimetres in length, and you've got, as I said, I can't remember how many it was. I counted it a second ago, didn't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on that strand. Andrea's in Jones and in West Yorkshire. I've got collectors coming through in Greater Manchester, Greater London. Now, the funny thing with this one is, out of all of them have been super popular. This is being allocated more than anything else right now, again. So it's a super, super popular one. So I think what's happened last time is going to happen again now. But bear in mind, I reckon this strand here, this one, is going to be the most popular out of the whole collection. I genuinely do, yeah. I think this one's going to be the most popular, but who knows? We've got, currently, it's between this one and the round. So popular. Enjoy it. I've got Maxine in Tennessee. I'm looking at everybody and I'm getting so excited because I can see this quality. It's not even slightly coming across in the studio. It really is not. And that luster, that beauty, that individuality, I mean, that could be easily 14 rings. How stunning. How beautiful. And that's what people, and 14 rings, if just one of those as a ring, how much would you charge? It's not even 50 pence a square. 49.6 of a pence. Not even 50 pence per rose quartz. And it's the best quality rose quartz we've got. It's all, oh, it's just divine. And as I say, this was the most popular, this one. So do check it out as soon as you can, on the phone lines, on the web, whatever you do not miss out. Congratulations, well done to each and every single one of you. That is amazing. Are you ready for the diagonal faceted corner to corner drill? It's gorgeous. Ah. Enjoy it. Please, 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 please do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on this one. Clarity, luster, they are incredible. The biggest launch on any one gemstone on the Jewellery Maker history for a quantity is a huge Madagascar rose quartz launch. If you saw the first one, a massive congratulations to you. If you're taking the time to join this one, again, a huge congratulations to you. MTKY41, that's your code. Are you ready for this? Approximately 10 on there. You can make rings with this one, absolutely, of course you can. You can make the most beautiful earrings. Bridesmaids, flower girls, hair clasps, amazing. 12mm in square, faceted for you, faceted squares. These are gorgeous. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Only because we're in under £10 day. I think these would have been at least £7.95. Come on now. But we've had to make sure that it makes sense, because otherwise, well, it wouldn't, would it? It wouldn't make sense why 1 carat weight is the same price just to squeeze it under £10. So we've had to knock on effect down all the strands for you. It's almost like an avalanche in price, isn't it? It's crazy. Well, it is. We went from £9.95 to £8.95 to £7.95, and now it's £6.95. I'm not going any lower. That is your prize. Enjoy them. I've got so many multi-purchases. Mira's in, Pat's in, Joyce's in, Vicky's in there, Nikki's in there. I've got Jean in there. I've got Davina's in. I've got Paula in there. Well done to each and every single one of you. Not only have you got the chance to own Madagascar Rose Quartz, but you've got the ultimate treat. This is a premiere strand. Nobody's seen it. And just like the previous launch, I doubt anyone will see it after. There was 1 or 2 strands that had maybe 10 or 11 left, but out of 150 in quantities of 200, that's not a lot, is it really? And you had to be watching on that specific day, that specific time, and hope that you might catch the last couple. So very few people saw the launch and then never saw it again, other than getting it through your door. So well done indeed. I saw 1 strand that made me very upset. 1 strand, and that was it, and that's because the price went crazy low. And I couldn't handle it. But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 stones, you're guaranteed. Corn drill, look at the luster that you're getting. And what other gem can I offer you that gives you, I can't give you, and I always compare it to kunzite because I can't get another. That is the look for me, the glow that you're getting, the colour that you're getting, the femininity that you're getting, the elegance that you've got. They are magnificent. Well done. Elaine's in there, Catherine's in there, collectors are in. If there's any left, what we might do, and sometimes do, is recap these at the end of the show or before the end of the night, if there's any left. I can't promise I'll do that, but I want to give you all of them. Now, we're going to have to lock the phone lines for this one. This, the one I'm about to bring you here, is going to be, I can feel it. You know, you just feel something. Having done this for just shy of 11 years, you just know. We knew that that square one was going to be the most popular. So to have this one now, I hope you're ready. The previous ones you've had a wee bit of time on. The phone lines are locked on this one. They're only 150. That's all we ever got. That's it. The clarity on these, if I'm honest, is more than any of the other strands. Maybe it's because they're smaller and it's easier to get that, which would make sense. The glow, the colour, the size and the shape, it's ticking every box. We know it's gone under £10 because I promised you that because it's under £10 day. Should it be? Personally, I would be happy at it at £9.95. However, I am a rose quartz connoisseur and I have looked at rose quartz all over the world. We've had them all. If you haven't yet chosen yours, you're about to see the final strand, the final rose quartz opportunity. This is the one that everybody has been talking about. This collection, let me show you. Everybody has been going on about these 3. That graduation. Oh. Can you see the clarity on them? It's because of the size you're able to get a better clarity. I have to be honest, because I always am. I don't think it looks right on the pink strand, the neon pink. Purely because I think that'll make anyone who's seeing it for the first time think, oh, it's going to have a big pink stripe through the middle. No, it's not. The phone lines are locked to make this as fair as possible. It will be, in my opinion, I believe, the best-selling strand out of all of them. To be fair, it's going to be hard to top the number 1 from the previous. Phone lines will be open in 1 minute. Are you ready for this? Don't miss out. Find your phone. If you're only going to join me on one rose quartz opportunity, make it this one. 0800 644 655. You've got to trust me on it. You've got to. The luster, it's the clarity on these. It really, really is. You can't just get clarity like that. That is not easy. It's magnificent. With 150 in stock, the colour, the luster, the quality, it's without a shadow of a doubt there. There's no 2 ways about it. You've got less than 30 seconds to get a hold of this. Or as in, sorry, less than 30 seconds before everybody can get a hold of this. So please bear that in mind. Now it's time to call us 0800 644 655 or get logged in on the web, JewelleryMaker.com if you haven't already. These are going to fly. Are you ready for this? The phone lines are opening in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at the glow. They're magnificent. Oh my word. I'm going to cut that stand for you. I have to because you know me because I've just... Can I? Yeah. There was no quickly enough. It's happening. Well, I wasn't looking, was I? Oh my word. These are gorgeous. You need these in your life. You definitely need these in your life. Oh my word. The clarity, the luster, the quality. I've not even looked at my phone lines yet. I'm just looking at what I've got for you here. This is magnificent. Can you see that quality, how beautiful they are? Every single one of you on the phone lines, you have a huge chance of getting a hold of these. And if you're on the web, you also have a massive chance. If you're not there yet, you still have a chance. You haven't missed out. But seeing the luster from these multi-purchases in 3s and 4s, well done to you. I mean, nothing else like it. So you've now seen all the prices for all the other ones. This is the only one left to get a hold of. Bearing in mind, you've got the graduation size of these. Now, it's the only night where you're going to get all of them together. If for any reason there's any space on them, we'll recap them. But it's the only night where you're guaranteed to get all 3 of these sizes. So if you ever think, oh, actually, yeah, I'd like that graduation, which so many people have messaged in to say they love, that's the whole point of getting like this, so you can have that amazing graduation. And with the small size, you're getting more of them. You need to get these tonight. Because if you wait, you might see one of them. Doubt you'll see this one again, but you might see one of them and you won't get all 3 sizes together. You need to do it when they're there and they're available. Honestly, I know what it's like. I'm kicking myself for the last time because I was presenting it and I didn't get to get involved. Genuinely, it's an amazing opportunity to present, but to own it and knowing how many compliments we've had and how many comments, this is a treat. I've got so many of you there. As I say, there was only 150 of these. There were only 150 of all of them, apart from the reorder. We managed to get 154. Now, bearing in mind from the original launch, there was 203 in the launch, so we haven't been able to get the same quantity. What you need to be aware of if you're new to Jewellery Maker is we buy in quality rather than quantity. If we can only get 150 of these, then we'll only get 150 of these at that price. Are you ready to see what we can do? You get more on this than any other strand because there's a lower carat weight, but you're getting a better clarity. So you just need to decide what you want. Are you ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on this strand you're going to get. 15. Are you ready for this? You got to trust me because these will sell out. £5.95 for the ones with the best clarity. And the reason these have the best clarity, I think, is because they're smaller. The other ones have that size of clarity in them, that moment of clarity, but it's a bigger stone, so it's much, much harder to get. You are getting, and if you're trying it for the first time, please, please do try one, whatever one it might be. This is the most affordable out of all of them. I cannot believe it's £5.95. Really want to kick myself right now, but you know what? I'm glad it is because it gives you a chance to try it without having to think about it. It's one of those no-brainers, isn't it? It's so easy to try rose quartz, but this, for the best quality rose quartz, it should never be this price. It shouldn't. For the best quality of any gemstone, you shouldn't be at £5.95, especially when it's natural and it's this quality. 10mm coins, the average solitaire is a 5 to 6mm round stone. These are 10mm. They're double your average. They're big, they're bold. And boy, oh boy, they're beautiful. Well done, you've got 15 rose quartz minimum coming your way. It depends how many you've got. So many multi-purchases in there as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. I'm not sure how many have been allocated. Tom? I can't count. I can see lots of names. Can we put our quantity of 150 on? He's like, no, I can't keep up with that. No way. There's twos, so many multi-purchases. I've got less than 100 there. I think there's 70 already gone, and there was 150 in total. So you have got time. So 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. But bearing in mind, if we had originally 150, 70 have already gone, and I haven't even got the majority of people checked out the web baskets yet. I'm not saying that because I'm trying to rush you, just saying that I can see lots and lots and lots of web baskets, never mind the phone lines. So enjoy each and every single one of these. I'm so pleased for you. It allows everybody to see the best quality of rose quartz. Now let me just remind you of the other ones we had. The large and the medium. I'll pop those in there. I'll read the codes for the other two for you. So if you want the large, the code on those was HRKY38. That was 190 carats on this one. It went to £9.95 and you got 9 stones. The second one in the rounds was 15mm rounds. They went to £7.95 and they are XAKY91. XAKY91, and these ones of course you can see just now, IBKY63 is the code for these. You can get them all in one post and packaging. Producer Tom, my maths has gone out the window. Can you add the 3 together for me? So £9.95, £5.95 and £7.95. How much am I looking to get all 3 for the complete set? £23.85 for the complete set of all 3 of these. The graduation of 20mm, 15mm and your 10mm. It's the only chance you're going to get it, and I say that with sincerity because I know it. So enjoy that. Well done. Well done. It's funny, the quantity in this isn't going to go up, but the amount of people checking this one out is now, because I think everybody's realised how achievable this selection is, isn't it? It really is achievable. Amazing. Well done. Now, bearing in mind, if you're thinking, Ali, I've got my rose quartz, or maybe you're looking at this thinking, Ali, I don't want any rose quartz tonight, I want something else. I've got plenty coming up for you. Do not worry. We'll do some 1-minute wonders for you. I've got a sterling silver clasp coming up for us. I have got so many treats. I've got chain, this necklace I've got on, sterling silver. Hasn't been seen forever. I launched it originally. It's gorgeous. That's the extended chain on it. It's back in stock. This is coming up for you tonight as well. Imagine 1 rose quartz drop from that. Gorgeous. I didn't promise 1-minute wonders and under 10 meeting, did I? Do enjoy your rose quartz. That is our rose quartz. I can't believe it. I can't even believe we've had it. Literally amazing. I'm just going to tie that in a wee knot just so they don't slip off. Yes, a wee knot, not a big knot, just a wee knot. You could say small if you want, but it's smaller than small, it's wee. Leave me alone. Wind up. Do you know how hard that is for me? It was amazing at the same time to think I haven't got 1 strand of rose quartz. Oh, right, well done on them. If there's any left, I'll do a wee quick cheeky recap, maybe only a 15-minute recap, if I can, all right? Now, pearls. How perfect would they be with these rose quartz? Love my rose quartz. Oh, these are quite weighty. These have such an incredible colour. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wee, wah. Love it. Perfect size, aren't they? Whoa. 6x5mm to 9x8mm. Oh yeah, we've only got a minute on them, haven't we? Totally forgot that. Are they? Wow. I could stare at those all day. They're totally natural, sorry, I'm just in awe. That's fantastic. Oh, genuine freshwater. They're called fancy pearls. They're like your keshi pearls, aren't they? I think that's our version of saying keshi, but without having keshi on there. That said keshi on it. I don't know if they'd be that low in price, do you? Lots of you coming through. Sorry, just bear in mind we've got a limited amount, so we can see it for a minute and then we'll leave them with you in stock because the last 16 doesn't mean they've sold out, it just means that we need to move on so we can bring you as much as possible. So FZPO09, so FZPO09 for £7.95. We can't afford to stay there for longer, but there are a couple available. There were 16, so enjoy those. I'm going to do some other pearls for you. Do some silver pearls. Oh, these and rose quartz are amazing. Did I mention rose quartz goes with everything? Oh, seriously. I don't even joke. I mean it wholeheartedly. These, with my silver chain that I've got on, perfect. Oh, wow. Wow. Last 15 in stock. Are you ready? 5. Those two together, you're looking at what, a £12 piece of jewellery? Well, okay, £12 for the gemstones. Maybe you need to add some findings. You might have some findings at home. They are fantastic. Super excited about that. Do you know what I was looking at today? A key ring, which was £7.50 for a key ring in the shape of a butterfly, which was material. Material. And somebody had stuck on like sparkles, like glitter, sparkly glitter. Caught my eye because it was glittery. And it quite swiftly went back because it was £7.50.
Yeah.
What? I could get a strand of pearls for that and make a key ring of pearls.
A pearl.
Pearl key ring. £5.95 on this one. The code on it is there. It's available for you. They're lovely colour, aren't they? It says grey, but the orient that you're getting with the greens and the lilacs and the pinks, and even blues there, lovely blues, almost like a petrol blue coming through on that. That's lush. Silver colour, BHDP93 is the code on that. Oh, I really wanted to do this. These are lush, but I didn't think these would be an under £10 day. That's what's great about under £10 day. When you do treats, it shouldn't be there. Like the whole Madagascar quartz. Okay, maybe 2 of the strands should have been there, but other than that, no. Love this. Wait till you see these. They're gorgeous. Totally natural.
Ooh.
Shaded blue opal. Ah, I'm in heaven.
Round.
Have I ever even seen this? March. March. I don't think I was here in March. What date in March? £9.95. 25th of April. Yeah, I probably did that then. These are fantastic. Everybody stopped when I had these. You can tell they're really good because everybody literally went, what's that? Like, the whole team. Producer, director, camera operators, and our Wendy. I thought it was a mistake as well. That's why I didn't ask if we had them. These are amazing. This is amazing. Looking at that luster, Lincolnshire, Surrey, well done to each and every single one of you. Can we stop the clock? No.
Nope.
One person's got this. Have I missed something? Do you think because the clock you don't have time because you genuinely, well, shouldn't have, but you do. SPRU21, it's there and it's available. I'm going to move on, I think. Are we? Yeah, I'm moving on, but it's there and available. That SPRU21, I've at least taken 20 seconds to say that. Check that out, that's wrong. That's just wrong, isn't it? Can't believe that fasting, that quality of natural opal is available at £9.95. I've got space. Oh, there you all are. Maybe there's a problem with the web. Literally, I'm far too open and honest. I'm like, where is everybody? It's an amazing treat. What have I missed? Jump, jump, jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. Rose gold plated jump rings. Wendy, what's he?
Sorry?
Rose gold plated jump rings.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Rose gold, silver. Ooh. Yeah, high-end opulence and beautiful with the rose quartz.
Yes.
Even just as a spacer in between connectors, yeah, stunning. And with the maybe with the silver pearls as well.
Oh yeah. These are exquisite. I want these, and they're open jump rings. Look at them with the rose quartz. Did I mention I like rose quartz? I could be wrong, but oh my gosh. The last 15 in stock. Rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings for only £9.95. Oh. Imagine you made a little chainmail section, because they're 5mm round, you could do that, you get 50 of them, and add that next to rose quartz. Oh, how heavenly. I think I would like that. Did I mention I would like that? So pretty. The rose quartz went to, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but that's trying to make £5.95. I know. Check them out as soon as you can. Enjoy your jump rings. The code on them is ALCZ04. So it's there and it's available on the phone lines of the web, whichever is most convenient. It's busy tonight. I'm not saying that to rush you. It's been under £10 sale day and it's super, 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 super busy. Got some treats available, but not many. Neon Appetite, our star by 100% sold out. I'm so sorry. If anyone wanted it, it's gone. The kits, there might be a space on. There may be the storage boxes, there may be a space on. Anything I've had, but for these, rose gold sterling silver plated jump rings, 50 pieces, £9.95. Enjoy them. They were the last 15 in stock, so once they've gone, they've gone. Peacock freshwater culture pearls. Wow. Let me move my rose quartz away because they would go perfectly, but I'll just separate them. These are called peacock. Do you know what they look like to me? Purple and silver. They're gorgeous. I haven't seen any like these. If I've seen these, I haven't seen anything else like them. They almost look like glowing violets with a silver body. These are so smooth. There's no banding or pitting or anything on these. These look virtually flawless. And that is not easy in a pearl. They're amazing. Look at the smooth surface on those. They are virtually flawless. Well, technically they can't be flawless because there's a drill hole in it, so the drill hole is technically classed as a flaw. But is that all? Oh my, look at that colour. The colour's not coming through. What do you mean the clock? Well, I don't know where the clock is. I don't put the clock in. I don't do that. Does that mean we're going lower? The clock only starts when we're at our lowest price. Did you forget? Bruce forgot. You can't do that. These are virtually flawless. Have you seen these? Are we looking at the same thing? Wow. Director Bruce was looking at them. That's why the clock didn't come in. That's why they've gone lower. Brucey Bruce, loving your work. What was that?
I need them.
Need these. They're literally virtually flawless. Imagine those with tanzanite that you got.
Oh, don't.
Or any tanzanite.
Yeah. Gorgeous. They're beautiful.
They're half drill drops. They're incredible. Yeah. They are seriously incredible. I cannot, last 20 of them, the colour doesn't come across. There's a silver, there's a hazy lilac to the whole pearl. That silver is incredible. And they've been coated or dyed. You can't even see at the drill hole the dye, can you? Look how well they've been drilled. There's no sort of excess dye at the drill hole. They are flawless. Well, they're not flawless because obviously there's a drill hole in them, but other than that, they're the best I've seen. With no disrespect, they are the best I've seen. Can you give me the code for those if there's any left? I really want those. They're marvellous. Please do get the code though. Ali's pick. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's under 10, isn't it? Ha! I'm doing sterling silver charm. Gold plated. Box number 1. That's from our producer, sorry, it won't help you. Hallelujah. Love this, wait till you see. Ha! This is going under 10. Awooga! You can thank me later.
Ooh.
How gorgeous is that? Sterling silver, gold plated. This is the most gold plating I think we've ever done. Look, all the way around is gold plating and the inside. A lot of gold plating in there. How pretty is that? This I can imagine with so many different styles and designs. That's why I chose it for you. Because you can put it with your, it makes me think, sometimes I want to do it with flowers, sometimes I want to do it with medieval look, sometimes I want to do it with stars, sometimes I want to do it with girly things, sometimes I think it can look quite Celtic. I just love it in general. I think it's so versatile. The loops on either side. Imagine that, even just with a little bit of thread. Is that how low it was supposed to go? No. Silence. How about no? UHPK30. Oh, I really want this one. Hold on a minute. Do you know what? I want that in the middle of a bracelet. And look at, I'm thinking, I've got so many lovely gemstones that would go with that. I mean, that would go with so many gems, wouldn't it? Just needed to be macrame knot on it. Oh, what's the code on this one? UHPK30. I need to write that down. I should do what I tell everybody else to do. Get myself a pad and just write it down during the show. Am I allowed to do that? I love that. No. I know I'm busy, but can you write it down for me, please, Producer Tom? Well, have you starred it? I know it's on your sheet, but how are you going to remember? It's in your head already. Somehow I don't believe him. Could be wrong. I'm not sure I believe him. Well done on that. I really want that one. Right. Can I choose again? Oh. I love that. No. Is that because I chose too low? No, you just want to do your gold jump rings. Gold plated jump rings under £10. Understandable. Understandable. Open jump rings. Oh, I love these. These are fabulous. What do you think? You got 20 in size. No, I get 20 of the same size. 9mm, and they're open. What does that allow you to do? Well, create lots and lots and lots of Mobius flowers. Also allows you to do your chainmail. And apparently, if my memory serves me correctly, I haven't worked with guest designer Fleur in what seems like forever. And the reason I'm thinking of Fleur is because if my memory serves me correctly, when the 9mm came out, which was only really in the past sort of 6 to 12 months, really, the 9mm jump ring we started doing on Jewellery Maker, the 9mm opened you up to over 200 more weaves, if my memory serves me correctly. The larger the jump ring, the more you could fit into it for your chainmail. What do you think? MCCZ61. Where's my clock? They're trying to distract me in that gallery. 6. I'm winding them up that my microphone doesn't work. Ah, my producer's like, yes, is our microphone broken? Should be, probably can't afford the batteries at £7.95 for gold-plated jump rings. Enjoy it. Do check it out as and when you can. Whatever you do, do not miss out. Can I show you my class which is coming up as a star by? I'm super excited about this. It's sterling silver with an amethyst in both sides of the hook and loop clasp. So get amethyst in both sides. Hold that correctly. How pretty is that? Loving it. Do, 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 do. Coming up for you tonight, so much more. We've got 2 hours left of awesomeness. We've got lots and lots of fun happening over with Wendy. She's working on her challenges. Oh yeah, she has. And I'll see you on the other side of our very short break. Don't go anywhere. Check out your Madagascar nose quartz. If there's any left, I'll let you know. But it's looking very, very, very limited. Enjoy it. Check it out.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me, what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Sorry, if you just joined me, I'm Ali. How are you doing? Under £10 today. Wendy Higgins is our guest designer. I mean, this is just awesome. You having fun over there?
Yep, I'm playing with my beads and my grant challenge. Yep, it's quite cool.
Loving it. I have, wait for this. What gemstone would you not expect to be in an under £10 day? Aside from the obvious, like diamonds. Angelite.
Wow.
But you said it, I didn't make it up. Oh, please let me do it. I can see it. It's there. Oh, it'll go perfect with those pearls. Oh, and that clasp. Oh, can I show everybody this today, please? I don't know what you're saying. Let me just show you everything I want to do. Oh my gosh, and this. These are so cool. Yes, 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 yes. Right. Have a look at all of this. Oh, and that chain. That chain is not under £10. Is it? This is the best day ever. Right, you ready for my combination? I hope you're ready for this, because this I'm really in love with. You ready, steady? Ta-da! What do you think? Do you like it? It's got my shell. I've got a stunning clasp. Half of it's just disappeared. Pearls and angelite. All of that for £40. Maximum is £10.
Yeah.
£10, and each one's got to be under £10. What do you think?
Amazing.
Imagine that as a bracelet around the wrist. Pretty cool. You ready? Can we do angelite? Please, 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 please. Only 27. Yes. Angelite. Boom, 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 boom. And it will go with rose quartz. Have I mentioned my rose quartz? Where's my rose quartz gone?
On the bar.
A little bit worried about my rose quartz then.
They're yours.
Unfortunately not.
Oh.
Perfect. They go perfect with the larger ones actually. Oops. Look at this. Oh yes. Genuine angelite should knock ever being an under £10 day. 170 carat, 8mm rounds. Go perfect with the 20mm coins. Are you ready for this? So many angel lights in there. Oh, they're already going Rutland. Gaynors in, Angels in, Fiona's in, Christine's in. Well done to you all. How many do we have? 7? 27. Oh, it's more than when I thought. So you've got a space. So either 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient, but don't delay. Do it today. Love angel light. Can I try it on with my sterling silver necklace that's coming up? This is coming up in this hour. It's beautiful. Love this. What do you think? Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Janet's in Buckinghamshire, County Londonderry as well. I think one or two of those just dropped. That chain's big enough to have little links in there. Oh, I love Angelite. It's a luster that I don't think any other gem can really give. It's almost like a waxy luster, isn't it? The texture of it is so unusual. It's a solid block colour as well. It's instantly recognisable. See, once you see one Angelite, that you'll know what it is. You'll instantly recognise it. That's incredible. Have we got these coming up? Can we do them at some point? Yes! Do some cabochons.
Oh.
A ruby cabochon? I thought that was a joke. Oh my word, no way. I'm not doing that. No, no wonder I've never seen it, because I wouldn't happily take that on to tape. That is just, whoa. Has it ever been outside a kit? It's been in a kit. It's been seen once outside a kit this year. It's a ruby in a pair. Have you got it?
No, it was my kit.
Was it?
Yeah, with the bare copper. Yeah, a couple of weeks back. I think it was that one.
Oh my word! Yeah. So is there jewellery made with it then?
Yeah.
From the kit?
Yeah, it was with bare copper. But
have a look on Facebook then. Check out the pictures. Oh my word!
It'd been about a month ago.
Can you see? Oh my word! Under £10 for a ruby. Is it natural? Indian, natural Indian moonstone, natural Indian ruby. Moonstone, I would hope to get under £10. Not a ruby. Not a ruby.
No.
This is a royal ruby. In fact, this is a royal ruby. Do you know what a royal ruby is? A ruby of over 2 carats that's natural.
Oh.
Yeah, any ruby that's over 2 carats in a single stone is a royal ruby.
Oh.
But we so rarely get it. Well,
yeah.
We don't ever talk about it, do we? Because they're a Rondale strand. You're not going to get a 2 carat ruby, are you? Easily. That's a 6 carat ruby, guaranteed. So it's a royal ruby.
Wow.
Remember one lady I heard once was talking about all the way around the royal ruby. It was really funny. These are going to sell out because they're royal rubies. In fact, they're royal rubies. Imagine you say that, oh, do you like my royal ruby ring? Someone will think you're joking. No, it's actually a royal ruby. It's going to sell out. Oh my word, that's so wrong. Silver pearls, yay! I wanted to do these. Sorry, I got excited. Hold on. Oh gosh, I nearly fell off my seat there. That's incredible. Is that natural zircon? You mean let's do the pearls first? You've got zircon in there. You're hiding from me. I've never brought you these before. These are lush. Rose quartz. It's got to be done. An angel light. Put it all together. What do you get? Heaven. I'm in heaven. I appreciate this is an angel light. I just picked it up because it was blue and it was pretty. Oh, imagine with the blue clasp.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's pretty. Wow, I love that class. That's gorgeous. That's just as good as our amethyst one, just giving you both options. Oh, sorry. Put my microphone in a place where it keeps catching my hair tonight, or my hair keeps catching it, one or the other. Righty-ho! Sterling silver would look lovely with your silver. Imagine it with our rose quartz and the amethyst clasp. That'd be a lovely clasp with silver pearls, wouldn't it?
That clasp's beautiful.
Isn't it? Right, what do you reckon? Oh, the silence in the gallery. I don't think I'm allowed to do this, am I? Am I? Am I allowed to do it? We're genuinely doing it. You really want to do it? Imagine it with this. This is, where's this been hiding? This is gorgeous. Eight by 9mm.
Oh.
Get that with it. Imagine that dropped from it. That's the kind of type of oval shape finding you would have from pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, something substantial. And
you'd expect a cameo from that, wouldn't you? Oh, I love that. That is only $8.95. Look how big they are. You would think they were shell, wouldn't you? Genuine pearls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6. 26 is just about halfway. Roughly, I think maybe about 25 is halfway, so you go about 50. Yeah, approximately 50 we'll go with. Just to be on the safe side. 18 pennies a pearl. Matt, look at that. Let it go, let it go. It's frozen in a pair of gemstones. Let it go, let it go. Sorry. You have to sing it out of tune. Otherwise I'll get in trouble. Let it go. Frozen, right? It totally is. Sam, back me up here. Frozen colours?
yes.
Sorry. I love that she actually stopped to look. She didn't just trust me and be like, yeah. She actually stopped and was like, yeah. You can check. Loving it. See? Everyone at home knows Sam won't just say yes to anything. She'll just say yeah. She actually genuinely has a look. Let it go, let it go. I'm gonna make a little tiara. Yes, I'm making a tiara. Ta-da! Love it. Make it bounce off my fringe. Love it. I think it's gorgeous. Did you say oh dear? Awkward. Do you not like my tiara?
You look like Ariel.
That's a brilliant thing. That's made my day. And these would go great with those blue agates you've got, wouldn't they?
Yes, they're beautiful.
The banded blue agates.
Lovely.
Let it go. Sorry.
That.
Sound more like the snowman, don't I? Than I do.
Olaf.
Olaf, yeah, more than the princess. Let it go, let it go. HMGP, I should let it go, shouldn't I? But I won't. HMGP 74. I love this colour. Makes me think of the Ice Queen in Narnia when she freezes everything. She has like icicle jewellery, doesn't she? Really quite cool. You've not seen it? Oh my gosh, you need to see it. The Chronicles of Narnia. Oh, you need to see it. It is, isn't it? Well, actually, I say that, I've never read it. Mum and Dad bought me the gift set of like 6 when I was younger. Sorry, I've never read it. I still got it though. Like literally untouched. Started trying to read it after I watched the movie because I loved the movie. This is genuine shell. Has been dyed to get you that striking blue. I'm thinking that's lovely at Christmas time. Summertime. On the beach, imagine that with the white shell in between.
Oh yeah.
£6.95. This is a lovely treat. I genuinely want to wear that on the beach. Maybe even just one or like a section of graduate them all. You don't have to have all of them, but you could have like 2 or 3 or maybe 6 there and have the rest as earrings. There's quite a lot on this. Should I count it? Because quite often some of them only have 9, but this has got loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 approximately. That's a lot on there. You could give that for somebody for their 21st birthday present. A lovely necklace. That'd be quite thoughtful, wouldn't it? Can I try it on? I really like this. I want to try it on. It's so pretty. I'm going to move on, but I really like it. Oh, if you just angle it up, it looks quite pointy rather than curved. That's like zircon. Sorry. I'm coming. You've got that in peach as well, so that shell. Just point it out there. Hello there. Excuse me a second, what did you just say? I know, Ali, I know what's in the boxes. I was telling everybody at home we had pink shell. He's like, I know what we've got. It's not all about you, Producer Tom. Three by 1 to 6 by 1. There's 18 centimetres. I feel a bit out of breath. Here's all the deals. I need to lie down. This happens actually when I get excited. I forget to breathe. Hold on. Right. HERU08 is a code. Genuine zircon, totally natural. It hasn't been seen since it was on with myself, which was a wee while ago, to be fair. That's a wee while ago, being the 16th of January.
Oh, just a bit.
Just a couple of months, nearly a year.
Yeah, not far
Not far off. 4 months off a year ago. Totally natural zircon nuggets. Oh my word, stop the press. Producer Tom has just said this price is way too low for this.
Uh-oh.
No, we know it's low when that happens, because I don't think I've ever heard you say that. It's ridiculous. I would never do this.
And he is.
It's under £10 day, so he's not got a choice.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah, you gave maybe...
Oh.
I didn't do that in January, did I? Didn't we have it? What date in January was it? Did we not have a sale in January after Christmas? We did. 12th of January. Were we not in Jewellery Maker sale in January time? We weren't here, so maybe that's... it must have been. I don't understand why that price would be there. I was here in January, yeah. I was in Holly Bob's in July, bit of March, bit of April. No, February, March, I think it was. Yeah, January I was part of the sale. Must have done that in the sale. I think so. Regular viewers, you'll know you're I imagine you're pretty awesome as to what we do. But I like each day blends into one now and again.
Yeah, I think
I can't
January
believe we're
was
in
quite
September.
a sale at time for a couple of weeks, I think, wasn't
We
it?
tend to start our sale in like December.
Yeah. if it can get any lower.
Yeah. It's like the wrong way round, yeah. We genuinely do tend to do the wrong way round. Who knows what we'll do this year? You never know. Always keep watching. It's always a surprise. Even I don't know what's happening. So yeah, this hasn't been seen since January the 12th. So at £6.95, it won't be there for very long. And then it might take another 9 months before we get it back in stock. So I would be quick on that one if I was you. Right. What was next, sorry? Oh, I thought you said that, but I can't see anything in it. What's supposed to be in there? Have I already taken it out? Oh, it's my oval. I've taken it out. That's why. I love this. This would be great. You can actually fill that. We put some tape on the back, put a picture in it, put some resin in it, or polymer clay actually. It'd be thin. You could put a thin layer of polymer clay in there.
Yeah.
I want to put a picture in there, or like a... If you were... I don't know how... Could you macrame in there? You could use it like a tree of life, or you could do a little... Yeah, you could use your ribbons in there after with the piece we had with Gemma Crow last night, using the lovely mesh wires actually, mesh ribbon actually, and creating a lovely effect. So what I'm looking at here though, I'm thinking a cameo. Imagine you got your polymer clay and you carved a cameo into your polymer clay. How lush would that be?
Yeah, I'd be tempted to get 2 of those and find a cabochon that was slightly larger than the top one. Put one on the bottom and the smaller one just over the top, and then wrap with silver so it sandwiches and acts as a bezel.
That would be lush, and then you have the 4 connecting points on there as well.
Yeah.
It's a solid loop. Loop, there it is. And it's sterling silver twisted oval focal necklace connector. That's a long word. $4.95 is the long-winded way of saying it's a connector. 28 by 21 millimetre. Isn't that stunning? Really is. I've got a necklace here. You may need to open the... Yeah, you probably will actually. It's based on this one. The jump ring is on it is quite big. But you would drip it through. And, well, I would normally take the jump ring off and then feed it through and then put the jump ring back on. Imagine it'll be the same with the necklace I'm wearing just now, but I can't really see because it's around my neck. I can try and feed it through, but no, I wouldn't be able to actually. I need to take the end loop off and then feed it through. At £4.95. Enjoy that. They're quite lovely actually in the gold chain that we had as well, the gold and the silver. I quite like to mix the two of those. Oh, love that. I want to put pictures in it. Pictures of cameos. Not that I've ever done it before, but I don't see why we can't. Should maybe try Zoe Lynn. When's Zoe Lynn back on? Is it the 14th maybe? Was it 14th and 21st the last time I spoke? I think that's what it was. I think it was a mid-show and then maybe a late show. I think. She's doing some brilliant treats with Paul and Clay. Maybe drop her a message on Facebook, JM Guest Designer. I'm not sure. In fact, it's just Zoe Lynn at the minute. She's new to Jewellery Maker. She's been with us for a couple of, I've had 2-3 shows with her. 2 shows with myself and many other shows as well. She's got coming up, so please do check out. She does a lot of Paul and Clay. It might be a good chance to ask her. Many of our other guest designers do Paul and Clay too. It's lovely. It's a lot of silver there. Ooh, these are lush white quartz rounds. Fasted, these are massive. Maybe blackboard's gone a walkies. Probably because I cut up that rose quartz strand. Oh, did you get the Madagascar rose quartz? I so hope you did. It was so incredible. So I'm still looking at it. If there's any left, I might recap them. I'm allowed. What do you think? These are gorgeous. Doon, 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 doon. These are brand new to me. Maybe to you. Imagine those as stash builders. I can't believe I'm saying that. Have them in your stash. It's a good job I don't have anything to do with your prices, isn't it? Because I would be thinking at least $12.95 for those. Are they meant to be $12.95? Well, I agree with whoever. Oh, I just walked my own nose there. I went, wah! Nearly did it again. It's fine. £6.95. Is it fine? I'm distracting myself now. Usually other people distract me. I say that. It's usually myself. It doesn't take a lot to distract me. But these, yeah, it takes a huge amount to distract me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. What's that, 32? 32 for £6.95. Just looking at them, the size of them, you know I want to cut the strand and take the white thread out the middle because there's no white thread, no white line in the middle. It just so happens that we've got 21 pennies each. Is that it? It's incredible. Look at those. Fill your stash at £6.95. How many pennies did you say, sorry, that was? 20 odd pennies each. For filling your stash with one of the most exquisite faceted. Imagine one of those with a pearl. A pearl, one of those, pair of earrings, job diddly done. Silver plated findings, how much would you charge? £7 odds? £5 even? Sell 2 of those and you've got yourself your money back. And then you've got the whole strand left to play with. There's plenty, I mean, just a stretchy, be nice. And then maybe one different coloured gemstone in the middle of the stretchy to show it off. How much do we sell stretchies for? How long does it take us to make a stretchy? How many of us have got elastic hanging around? Yeah. I've got so much elastic in my life, it's unreal.
Yeah, I'd pretend to put that on one on a silver head pin with a large silver clasp. And I've actually made that similar for my sister with just some other silver bits unwrapped and just as a necklace piece, and she gets so many comments on it.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
It's just really simple but very effective, and you've got loads there.
Yeah, you do. 32. You can make that loads of times over for £6.95. Woohoo! Enjoy it. Right, are you ready for star buy? Well, I hear somebody might want my sterling silver necklace, so we're going to do it now. Yay! Rolling. This is a treat. Sterling silver necklace. Now, how long do you think it takes to reorder one of the most popular sterling silver necklaces? Have a guess. What do you reckon, Wendy? How long do you think it'd take us to get a big quantity of something exceptionally popular? How many quantity have we got? 160.
I'd say 5 to 6 months of a large quantity.
Yeah.
Usually.
I agree. So we've got 150 in stock, which is not considerably huge, because some of our chains we have thousands of. It's big. We haven't seen this since the 28th of December, 2015. Just shy of a year. Are you ready? It's back in stock, and boy, oh boy, do we love it. But as I say, we only got 160 in stock. We've waited a very long time. We've still not got that many, but we've got them. It's better to have some rather than none, right? So do not wait for this one. It's a very elegant sterling silver length. It's always been one of our most popular, and it's always sold really, really well. But it's taken us forever to get back in stock, quite simply because it is that popular. We're not the only ones that love it, and we want to make sure we get you a good price. So we could wait and get a really, really good price on it, or we could just buy it quickly and not get that same price. And I know what it's like. If you see something at a particular price, you don't want to then see the same thing at a higher price, do you, in the reorder? You want us to be able to get and command that price. So we work our socks off. I say we do, our buying team do. They're incredible. They really, really are. And to be able to get this for us took time, but boy, oh boy, when you see the price, it's worth the wait. Oh my word. So as I said, it hasn't been seen since December last year. It was so popular, and we've been waiting to get this back in stock for you. It's back in stock tonight. You're the first to see it this year, technically. And it might be your first time seeing it. Are you ready? 4x2mm oval length is available for you now. Sterling silver, rectangular and oval length. So what it does is it alternates. So you get an oval and then a round, and then a rectangle, then a round, then a rectangle, then a round, then up. There's no round, it's oval. Rectangle, oval, rectangle, oval, rectangle, oval, all the way along the chain. Can you see that design? Well, I'll hold it down so you can see it a bit better. Take it off. I've been wearing this all day. I love it. Everybody's complimenting me on it. It's so nice. And it does look lovely with the gold we had earlier. So nice. Wait till you see. So it has got an extender on it as well. And it's a 46cm length, and that's not including the extender, and then you get the extender of 2 inches on top of that. What do you think? So every second one is an oval. If I turn it on its side, you can see. What's so great about this is because the ovals are on one angle and then the rectangles are on another, you're actually getting so much luster, and the luster tends to be from the longer part, which is the rectangle. Easy for you to add individual connections to it, easy for you to wrap into it. It's a huge treat. 4x2mm is the approximate oval link rectangular chain ratio. Already, Anne is in straight away with multi-purchase. Jane's in, Catherine's in, Jean is in, Collectors in Lanarkshire, Marilyn's in, Sharon's in, Lynn is in. So many people have already not just taken the time to join us on this, but actually checked it out and confirmed it. Now, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you think, oh gosh, don't even know the price on this, and it's already checked out. Well, it's guaranteed under £10. Guaranteed. Everybody knows that because it's under £10 today, and I promise you, everything I'm bringing you is going to be under £10. Even the kit was under £10 with emeralds and amethyst and wire. I know. It's under £10 today. Only £6.95. Can you understand why we waited just shy of a year to get this back for you at that price? It makes sense, doesn't it? Madness, is it? Oh, well, who knows? Enjoy it. Whatever you think you're looking for in a sterling silver chain, think about the price of what you would normally spend, and then look at what we've got for you today. Try a different style of chain. Maybe it's something you're thinking, well, I quite like the look of it, but I'm not sure how it works. Give it a try. I've got Barbara in, I've got Collectors in Yorkshire, I've got Berkshire in there as well, Gloucestershire's coming through, Kent, Nottinghamshire, Surrey, I've got New Collars there as well, lots of Collectors in there. And what it doesn't show you when you're watching on the television at home, it doesn't show you how many multi-purchases have come through as well. So please bear in mind, there's lots of people coming on the phone lines who are pressing their buttons and getting more than one, or on the web alternatively. Sarah in Ceredigion, I can never say that. You'll be able to pronounce that.
What is it?
Sarah, where's she from?
Cardigion.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't that far off, was I? Cardigion. Cardigion. Yeah. Cardigion. Sounds a bit like grrr, like Scottish when you roll your R's. Cardigan. You're not supposed to roll your R's.
Yeah, it said cardigan or cardigan if you're speaking differently. If you're speaking with a dialect.
So if you're speaking with Welsh dialect, how would you say it?
I actually say cardigan.
Cardigan?
Yeah.
Cardigan.
Cardigan.
So what do you call cardigan then, the actual place called Cardigan?
Didn't quite catch the whole spelling, but if it's cardigan, it's West Wales.
What's the spelling on it? Let me say it for you. C-E-R-E-D-I-G-I-O-N.
Cardigan. In Welsh, I think it's cardigan to say, but it's actually cardigan in English, the English translation.
Oh,
I think.
I like it.
Yeah.
Putting you on the spot there.
You were,
sorry.
yeah, I've gone red now. I think
No,
that's
you
what it was.
haven't. I don't know. I just wondered because I didn't want to offend anyone by trying to do my terrible version of a Welsh accent. I thought, well, I'll give it a go. I was working with a lovely gentleman on a golf tournament, and he was Welsh, and he was, I just sat listening to everybody talk. Everybody was Welsh. I was listening to everybody else. This is amazing. So it's like they're singing.
It's a very sing-song language. Yeah.
I loved it. Couldn't understand a word of what was going on, but loved it. They're probably all sitting there going, why is this girl staring at us all? And I'm like, they're so cool. £6.95, you got yourself a sterling silver necklace. And it is a necklace, isn't it? I wore it on its own all day, and I've had so many people complimenting me on it. Unfortunately, it's not mine, but it could be yours. CQWI07 at £6.95. Well, that for me is my present drawer. I don't often fill up my present drawer, but when I do, I'll buy a couple of treats that... What I put in my present drawer is treats that I get at a price where I think there's no way nobody would think that would be only £10 or £6 or £5. That's why I look at my present drawer, and when I look at that, I think I would at least think that was £15 if I was buying anywhere else. That would be about £15 for a sterling silver chain minimum, and to get it for $6.95. Even I myself, knowing if I bought it, even I wouldn't think, oh, I bet that only cost me £5, but that was only £6. I'd be thinking, gosh, is that not around £10? You know when you put it away and then you get it out again, you think, oh, how much did I spend that for? It must have been about £10-15 on that.
Yeah.
Because I don't sit with a price on it, do I?
It's a very different chain as well, which is nice, because you quite often get the same sort of links, but that is a really nice different chain to give to somebody.
And it's got that length variation as well if you want. There's a 2-inch extender on there from your was it 46 centimetres? Yeah, it was 46 centimetres, 2-inch extender on the back. So that's it at 46, which is your 18 inches. And then it goes up to your 20 or 50 centimetres. Right, let's do some white moonstone. Do you fancy it? Not long till we do my clasp as well. I'm looking forward to that. Ooh, no, I love this strand. Oh, graduated medium rough nuggets. These are incredible. Natural moonstone, white moonstone, which you see, they're so cool. You would expect these to be, I would put these, with silimonite. We had some silimonite the other night. Or silver, silver sapphires. The silver coloured sapphires that we had last night. Oh, they'd be lovely together. These are gorgeous. Shimmer. Now the shimmer you want to see on these isn't supposed to be blue or blue or green or any colour. It's supposed to be like a shimmering white. Can you see there? Can you see that there? They've all got it. They're so angelic. It makes me think of angel wings, or seraphinite or shadowite, those shillers that you're supposed to see.
Yeah, sure.
They're amazing, aren't they?
It's almost a champagne colour to that.
Yeah. And I'll also pick up what you've got it next to as well.
Yeah.
They're magnificent. Like even just down here, I'm looking at the other ones, but they're just wanting to show off every which way. I love these. Oh my word. These are hypnotic. What do you mean? Oh, excuse me, sorry, £3.95.
Oh, what?
Oh, really? Why would you do that? Look at this. It's, under £10 day. It's not add your order day. £3.95. Well, there you go. That's how you give away. I appreciate you might look at this and think, well, I've never really seen white moonstone before, or what's good about white moonstone? What's not good about it, to be fair? Oh my word. This schiller, it looks like, I'm going to be honest, it looks like a dull nugget like that, right? But when you see it, outside strip lighting, you're just bursting with shimmer. White shimmer, so angelic. And it wasn't until my friend said to me, when I offered to make her some moonstone jewellery for her wedding, and she said, well, oh no, I showed her this incredibly clean, eye clean white moonstone, rainbow moonstone. It had this lovely blue schiller, all the colours of the rainbow. And she went, that's lovely, but I don't want blue, I just want white. I was like, oh. It didn't even cross my mind. And I was like, well, what can I give you with schiller that's white? And I thought, white moonstone.
Yeah.
Didn't even cross my mind. I thought, what? But yeah. Stamping blanks. Ooh, enjoy that. That's beautiful. Oh, I like these. These are big. These are weighty. Oh, did we launch these did we launch these with Mark Smith when we were doing our pet day? And our dog collars, animal collars, yeah. Must have been while you were away, Bruce. We did pet day. Yeah, we didn't bring Joey on, my bunny rabbit. Didn't think it was wise in a television studio. I thought he might chew all the cables.
Oh yeah, they like doing that, don't they?
Or he might get a bit hot in here, to be fair, with all his fluff. How cool are these to stamp on? So before these were in a kit, and you could only get them in a kit. So to get them on their own, 34 grams. Sizable, aren't they? Yeah, big. Now these are studio samples, so they're a wee bit more bumped than what they would be when you get them home. So please do accept our apologies for that. They're big, aren't they? Yeah. They're really thick. Look how thick they are.
Yeah, and the thickness makes a big difference when you're stamping, because when you stamp on a finer blank or thinner blank, the stamp impression will come through at the back. Whereas when you stamp into these, you'll still have a flat base at the back of it. So you could possibly, in theory, stamp both sides.
Ooh, and then also I appreciate when you're stamping, as you say, you need one sort of hard strike, a solid strike, so you can get that really, really good solid
impact
shape. But if you do that, and if it's thinner, it's going to curl up, isn't it? It might distort the shape a little bit.
Yeah, it does make an impression on the underside, and it can, if you stamp really hard, pull it
or if it's really
slightly
thin. Yeah. Whereas that is solid, like really solid. It doesn't say how many millimeters thick it is, but if put it into context, there are 34 grams and there are 15 of them. So that means they're over 2 grams each.
Yeah.
I mean, the gram weight is big.
Yes.
2 grams. And if you think of a ring is about 1.5 grams. For a wedding band, you're looking at 2 to 3 grams. So that, in essence, the same gram weight as a wedding band. So if you've got a wedding band on, take your wedding band off, feel the weight of it.
Yeah.
So roughly, if it's a 2 gram wedding band, tend to be about the same gram weight. You weigh out 2 grams of something and then hold it, whatever way you want to do it. But at £8.95, for you to get 34 grams in 15 blanks, silver plated, they all are.
Wow.
It's brass, but silver plated on top. So part of those 34 grams is silver plating on 15 of them. There only are 15, so on all of them. It's not that I've just said 15 are silver plated and the others we haven't done. They're all silver plated. £8.95 is not what I would have expected for that. Imagine you personalise something for somebody.
Yeah.
What more bespoke can you have than something that's personalised? Date, name, numbers.
Yeah, I mean they're a perfect weight and they're perfect size for bracelets, for names. If you've got a child with a name, initials.
As opposed to a child without a name
that you wanted to put on. Sorry, an unusual name. As we were talking about the other day, there's very unusual names coming out now that you can't always get on. So if you've got a child with an unusual name,
or a special name,
a special name, you could put it on there, which is really nice.
I was reading something yesterday, actually. A young girl, I think she's 15, 16 years old. She went to China with her family and realised that apparently in China they like to have Western names as well as their own Chinese name. So this girl set up a website for a bit of fun, I think, And she's got like £48,000 a year by naming people's babies. For Chinese, for English names, she'll send the names over.
Yeah.
A selection of you, tell me the personality traits of your baby, and I'll give you a selection of names that would be a good English name. Why didn't we think of that?
Yeah, I think we should take that up.
Yeah, she just gives 3 options of 3 names that match the traits. Because apparently in China the websites are quite limited and you can't just look up English baby names. Okay. It's limited.
I suppose the translation would be difficult, wouldn't it?
Exactly, but because of the regulations, they can't just look up English baby names themselves. So this girl has a website where she can just name babies.
What a niche.
I don't know I think it was like 60.
Yeah.
I think she said it was like 60 pence a name, and she's named over 200,000 babies or something.
Oh dear.
What should we do next? Pearl connector. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. I want this in my life. This is so pretty. This would go really nice with a pearl necklace. Pearl strand, and then you have one of these and then one pearl drop from it. Which is so pretty. Super pretty. Did I mention this was pretty? This is one of my favourite pearl connectors. It's a 3-way connector. I'll show it to you. I'll try and hold it without the tweezers. Where are those other tweezers? They keep going walkies. I'm going to have to buy some. Totally natural. Oh, I want to have it the other way. Hold on. Like that. Oh, did I bring this on the 24th of July? That was a really busy day that day. I remember it. It was on the mid-show with producer Toby.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it stunning? It's been a long time, 24th of July, since I brought that to you. It's a long wait, isn't it? And in fact, I haven't ever brought it to you in the evening show then, because that was in the mid-show I did that day. It's an evening show premiere. We haven't even seen it on the late show.
Oh, wow.
That's been since July. So if you only get to watch the late show...
Yeah, you haven't seen it.
You won't have seen it at all.
It's very classic, very beautiful. I'd use it as a centrepiece. So on an asymmetric design, use 3 strands of pearls, same colour or different, coming into the bottom section, and then one. And I believe I've seen a little, like some clasps very similar lately, and just pop a clasp at the back.
That would be lovely. Yeah, because if you've got an exquisite piece in the front, you know, that finish, that high-end finish at the back as well. I'm thinking hand jewellery. I'm thinking headdress pieces. I'm thinking backless dresses and having pieces like this on the back. Wedding designs, not necessarily wedding, proms. I mean, proms are getting huge in the UK. People are getting limos to them. Limos. I walked to my prom, I think. Oh no, I tell a fib. I think I was. Oh no, I didn't walk to my prom. I got a lift to my prom. I was thinking my high school dance, my primary school dance. You know, when you leave primary school, you get like a leavers ball. No. Someone in my school, I swear, got a limo. My primary school. I was like 11 years old.
We just left school. We just left school and went to work. I don't know where all this dance comes from.
Balls
we didn't have leavers balls, and I'm old, but we didn't have all that.
I was
all very lucky.
Yeah, but like when I went,
I've seen some of the girls, and I've seen the dresses around our area, and the cars. It's like you might as well get married. It's
massive affair.
It's really quite a big thing.
But that's where I'm thinking types of jewellery and dresses. They do tend to go for these big sort of glamorous looks and ball dresses and prom dresses. Something like that at £6.95, you could create the most spectacular body chain or for the back of a dress, or you could create whatever you want. And what I've been told, and that was at the time, it was what the editor of Vogue magazine said to me, it's the jewellery that makes the outfit. So you could just get something just get some material and get something made very simply and then create the most incredible outfit with jewellery. Make the jewellery the focal point. And when you're looking at sterling silver and pearls for £6.95, it doesn't need to be a fortune, does it? It doesn't need to cost a fortune to get exquisite pieces of jewellery or exquisite looks with something like that. I'm thinking of the head chains with the 3 different chains coming from it. Get 2 of them, one at the front and one at the back, and having 3 lengths of chain, having pearls dropping down. Yeah. Or those lovely flowers we had the other day. It's me dreaming that have a lovely headdress. So pretty. 5, Tanya, Vera, Tiny Weir, Yvonne, Mary, I think this would be a lovely piece to have for commissions, to have as an option for if people wanted to bespoke pieces. That's stunning. I want that. Did I mention I want that? said, Ali, you want everything every day. I was like, well, this is probably true. Am I allowed to choose yet? Oh. This with these. No, these would go beautifully with it. The connectors. Yeah, look at these. These would go so prettily. Imagine these together. 3-loop chandelier, clear quartz. Imagine they had all that together.
Oh yeah, classic.
That would be stunning, wouldn't it? These are super cool. They're gorgeous. You get 4 of them? Well, I've got 4 here, so I'm presuming you're getting 4. They're lush. Where's my tweezers? Oh, yes. Well, I like these a lot. Hold on. Don't know why I started doing. Well, I know why I started doing it with my right hand, because I'm left-handed, so it's easier to hold the tweezers with my left hand. But my hand's like, sorry, I keep falling off. Are you ready for this?
Oh, they're pretty.
Late show premiere. I haven't ever even seen them. Only 48 left in stock. What do you think? These are lush.
They are so pretty.
Aren't they? And you could do so much with them having those 3-loop connectors. I mean, they could be, a lot of people think, oh, straight away chandelier earrings. It doesn't have to be. Just 3 loops at the bottom and a loop at the top. You can do whatever you want with them.
You could run the tassels from the base of it. Just use it as a centre for a necklace piece. Add a ring on and run tassels down. You could use it as a centre for the body, for a body chain. Just central, and then run. You could run 2 strands off each, and then one down the centre.
I need these. Need these in my life. So you will get 4. Look at the glow on my pinky. £9.95 for 4 of them. Solid sterling silver, premiere to the late show, under £10 day. It's just all going on, isn't it? This is a lovely treat. And knowing the beautiful pearls and the rose quartz we've had today, all the lovely treats we've had that this would look just perfect with. Lots and lots of opportunities. That connector that we had, oh, so many options. Such a lovely selection, isn't it? Do you know, 4 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, maybe even 1 year ago, we didn't have connectors like this.
No.
We didn't have sterling silver connectors at all, I don't think, really. Definitely not at £9.95 for 4. But we've got a star buy to fit in. How's about... £6.95.
£6.95? Is there 4 there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to go out.
I love that. It's like,
need to go.
£6.95. 47 available. Tom's like, is your phone in the studio, Wendy?
No, I know. I sat there and he shook his head. That is really mean.
Oh, no.
Really mean.
Claire's in, Susan, Janet's in Gloucestershire. Well done.
That's like giving a kid.
He's upset. He's still going on about the fact that he choked on his chicken today.
Good.
What was I even? I wasn't even due in work. He's like, Ali, you weren't there to help me. I'm sure there were other first aiders in the building, Tom. Was there not other first aiders in the building? Sam opened the door and said, go that way.
Nice one, Sam.
Oh, the other Sam. Oh, floor. Another Sam, not our floor manager, Sam. She's like, it wasn't me. Did nobody help you? I find that very hard to believe. For 20 minutes? You helped him for 20 minutes, or he was on his own for 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
It went on for 20 minutes. Should have called me. Could have told you what to do over the phone.
Literally.
Oh, I'm really sorry, Tom. I'm sure there would have been at least another first aider in the building, though. Well, it's a bit late now, but surely you would just go to a first aider if you had a problem. That a normal thing to do? Oh,
yeah. You gotta find one.
Your faces are all around the building. You've got pictures all around the walls of all the first aiders.
To be fair, you could just about say water, never mind person.
Yeah, but somebody else could have looked around and be like, oh, it looks like Tom's choking, I might find a first aider. For me, that's just a logical thing to do. Choking, first aider, where would they be? Should we do a star by on that choking note? Oh, I love this star by. This has made me super happy today. February's birthstone. Do you know that's one of the easiest selling gemstones anywhere I've been, anywhere I've worked, any shop that I've spoken to, any supplier that I've spoken to. Amethyst seems to be one of the easiest and probably the most popular first purchases of anybody. And the reason being, I think it's because you can pretty much find amethyst anywhere in the world. In a jeweller's, if you go to a jeweller's, they tend to have amethyst because it is a very well-renowned gemstone. The qualities will vary, absolutely, but the gemstone, it's not too difficult to get amethyst, and most people know what it is. So you've got February's birthstone, you have got a gemstone. A lot of people associate with love purely because Valentine's Day happens to be in February. You might do that, you might not. Purple thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents after blue. So it is a very popular gem and colour. And then to get it in a lush sterling silver clasp, could do that. It could be that perfect adding final touch to somebody's jewellery. It's brand new. You're the first to see it. I had other colours in it, but it's first time to see the amethyst. Striking colour, isn't it?
It's my birthstone.
Is it now?
Yeah.
When abouts in February are you born?
I'm on the 16th.
On the 16th?
My son's on the 18th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So that's not.
So we're both, well, it's both our birthstones.
Ooh. And do you think you would like, I mean, do you have amethyst jewellery? Is that something that,
Yeah.
because it's your birthstone, or just would you have had it anyway?
Purple's one is a really popular colour, and it goes with all skin tones. And yeah, I do have some bracelet pieces.
Is that just so you can look at them all the time?
Yeah.
Bracelet. It's nice to have a bracelet because you can just look at you, like you're just able to keep your eye on that stone.
Yeah,
all the
you
time.
get to see it where you
necklace, you don't get to see it as much, do you?
But that is a stunning colour, and it's almost it's a very deep, rich.
Reminds you of a particular chocolate box colour, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Doing little dives off my finger there, sorry.
It's a really neat design as well. It's a very
quite stylish, isn't it?
Stylish design.
It would actually allow you to do a variety of different style necklaces or bracelet pieces with it. Yeah. Or if you wanted to just have pendants, I mean, you could have that as a
I'd be tempted to make that. I do some silver work pieces, and I'd be tempted to use that as the bail for some of my pieces. Ooh. Because it's done for you, it's already set, it's solid, so you could actually just put a chain through the top of the one piece and then connect your silver wire pendant or whatever you've done to the base.
Absolutely.
And maybe with some nice large amethyst cabochons.
Oh, nice.
Oh, moonstone cabs would go lovely with that.
Rose quartz.
Rose quartz would be beautiful. Pink and lilac, it's kind of like a perfect match, isn't it?
It's a marriage of gems, isn't it? It's the ultimate. I have got limited quantity. I know I've only got 100, well, I only had 140 of these. Do you want to know how it works? It's super, super easy. Seriously. You have your loop. There it is. So this is where you would attach your cords or your threads or your beading wire or your findings, whatever it is you want to attach it to. And you simply hook it through. And then the other side here is where you connect, if I let that fall down, you connect your other side of your findings or threading material, whatever it is you want to use to work with it. VGPK94. There's your code. Solid sterling silver. Already 5 have gone. We haven't got the price on. You can tell it's popular when they're being allocated already. Imagine if you were to give birthday jewellery. I mean, how nice would it be, Wendy, for somebody to give you your birthstone? Does that mean, would you think, oh gosh, they've actually thought? That's thoughtful, or would that?
I think that is one of the things about birthstones. If somebody's taken the time to know your birthday and to find out your birthstone, and then to go and shop for it, it's quite a personalised gift. It's something that you've thought about. So yeah, it's a really nice thing to do, and birthstones are really popular.
They are.
Yeah, it's something you know people will like because it's so associated with them.
As you say, exactly. I had a look today. Remember, I was telling you I was a bit peeved off when I was looking in a shop and they were trying to see that particular gemstones were what they had to offer when they were just, that is a birthstone, yes, but that was not what was in the earrings. And then they had a birthstone calendar next to it, and it's just a whole load of random colours for each month.
Was it
Seriously?
not right? Was it not right?
No.
Oh.
Just random colours. Genuinely random colour. July was like green. I was like, what? I can show it to you. I'll put it on my book of the face so you can see.
It's not one of the chakra things, is it?
No, it just says birthstones and a whole lot of colours.
No.
What on earth is those? Well, it didn't even say anything. This is the official birthstone calendar.
Yeah.
£8.95. Other ones are made up, and that's fine. And if you like that colour, and that's great. It's no disrespect to it, but it's not. If you want to get one that's the original official one, the one that every jeweller goes by, every recognisable jeweller, well then you're looking at February's birthstone is only amethyst, that's it. Yeah, you have zodiac signs, but you have gemstones for zodiac signs as well, but you have actual birthstones for months. And the only one for February is amethyst. You can get prasiolite, which is green amethyst. It's called green amethyst, amber green, or prasiolite. You can call it any of them, but it's a green amethyst. That's the only type of birthstone you can get for February, officially. But other people, you can make up whatever you want if you want to. But if you want to get the official birthstones, then at £8.95, you've got a sterling silver, not only birthstone in sterling silver, you've actually got a function. And when you've got a clasp that actually does a function, it's not just a finding that looks nice. And you could just use that as a connector, or as you say, as a bail. You can do whatever you want. You can use that as a connector. But to have a function, to have a clasp with sterling silver, natural Zambian amethyst of that weight, I mean, it's a gram. This one's probably a bit more than 50 points of your gram weight. But you've got that, and you've got the whole piece, and you've got it for £8.95 as a star buy. Well done to you. I want to put that with the multicoloured pearls. You know the pearls we did that were peach and lilac and purple and white that were totally natural, the graduated ones. I've got 2 of those strands at home. I need these clasps. That's why I need that pink thread, the silk thread. Need to knot my pearls. It's like a soft pink, had it on last night. £8.95, VGPK 94 is the code. Get a hold of this before it goes. Do check it out in your basket because there's lots of you there and I hope you managed to get one. Really, really short break. On the other side of it, it's the last hour, you can't miss it. It's going to be jam-packed, all under 10.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for having for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? It's our final hour of the evening show. I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock? Gosh, that feels naughty, doesn't it? Feels a little bit too naughty. Oh, if you've just tuned in, you won't know we've got Wendy Higgins with us. She's our guest designer, guest designer Wendy Higgins. Sorry, you can. I forget. You know when you think of the second word and you're saying it before you said the first word. Yeah. Wendy Higgins is on JM Facebook. She is on JM Facebook, but she's also on her own. Guest designer Wendy Higgins. She's on Facebook. Do join her on there. And you'll help if anyone asks questions, if they're stuck, if they want some help with anything.
Yeah, I try to. It takes me sometimes a little bit to get back, but I try
me
to.
Me too.
Yeah, go on. Especially when I'm in Wales, because there's no internet in the where I go. But yeah, I try and get back for people to answer their questions if anybody's not quite finished one of my demonstrations, or they've got a problem or anything. And I will try and get back and talk you through it and help out.
Quite understandable. That's what I try and do, but it takes forever.
I'm getting quite a diva, an internet diva, apparently.
You're an internet diva?
Well, no, I think I'm more monster. I think JM kind of created a monster.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when they gave me an FB page.
Oh, an FB? I love it. It's shortened. Down with the social media.
Platforming.
You'll find me on the FB page. I love that. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you something really funny.
Go on then.
I'll tell you later, actually. I'll do this first and then I'll tell you.
Tell me later.
8x7mm to 16x12mm. I've got 190 carats for you. JOGP10 is the code on this one for you. What do you think? I love the organic shape of them. I love that they look quite...
Bubbles.
Sorry?
Bubbles.
Like bubbles. That is super cool. Yeah, all different shapes and sizes. For 3. Oh, come on, smoky quartz. Well, there you go. Chocolates. Oh, but those donuts from earlier. They weren't actual donuts, but they made me think of caramel. Yummy donuts. Do you remember those? Did you write the code down of those, Producer Tom, for me, please? Completely. You didn't at all, did you? It's not in your head. Sam, can you write them down for me? Because oh, it's too late now, isn't it? Is it on the sheet? Have you starred it? He knows what ours is from. Well, what is it? Because I want to tell people, so if they want to get the two together, you know what the code is.
Oh, nice one, Ali.
You know my game.
Lie has to tell you.
GP28 was the code on them. There it is, shell wheels. They would go so well together. Try and hold it. I'm not very good with these pad-eye things. I dropped them. Off the ones off the table one. Those ones, you know, the donut ones. They go so nicely together. I want those.
Really
GT,
nice.
GP, and I want that. I want so much. Look at that spacer. 3 meter gold-plated brass. Where's that? Here it is. It's hiding. Oh, I love this chain. This is my favorite style of chain on the reel, I think. I haven't seen it ever in the gold. It's a late show premiere. It's only been on during the day. Super popular colour. Let me show you this. Love it. You can add so much to these because the looks are so sizable, 3.5mm. If you want to have that as a charm, everybody seems to talk about this as charm bracelets and as an anklet. It's lovely. Or little sections you can cut off of pre-made chainmail 2 into 2. That's an option for you. I just think they're lovely. Really lovely.
No, it's different.
Have you seen them yet? So it's 2 jump rings into 2 jump rings.
Yeah.
All the way along. There's all 3.5mm. There's over 3,000 jump rings on that. So to buy 3,000 jump rings,
a lot, yeah.
and then you then solder them as well. Yeah, put them together, and then you have to solder them because they're all closed jump rings, and then you need to gold plate them all. Well, they'd be gold plated before you did that, wouldn't you? So the price of gold plating, the price of 3,000 jump rings, and then the time to open and close them all, to link them all, and then solder them all. Even if you did it in 1 minute to solder a jump ring, if anyone's tried to solder a jump ring, you'll know you can't do it in 1 minute easily, and especially not for 3,000. That's over 3,000 minutes. That's hours and hours and hours of work.
You just wouldn't do it. You'd give up after an inch.
You wouldn't you?
Yeah, you wouldn't be doing too much of that, would you?
But it looks lovely.
Yes, beautiful.
So if you can get it done for you, no brainer, right? How much is it going to be though? For 3,000 jump rings, all gold plated, all soldered. $7.95.
Wow.
Woo-hoo. Imagine layers and layers of chain, and you can link the chain into the chain. Oh, my mic is in the wrong place today. Sorry. Layers and layers and layers. Producer Tom just shouted, "Oh, you need a haircut."
How rude. How rude.
Because my hair's in the right. What, should I have a bob for the rest of my life in case my haircut is in my microphone?
Shaved.
So if I wear a polo neck and I have a mic on, I have to have like a bob up here.
Short back and sides.
I'll give you a haircut. He's now crawling back. Your hair's beautiful. I mean, your hair's great. I mean, your hair's lovely. Mwah. What, my long hair that I need cut?
I can actually hear him from you.
Can you?
Yeah, I don't need a mic.
Talk back.
I can just hear him.
Through the glass.
He's kind of digging his way deeper. Sorry.
Want a spade? Shovel.
Yeah.
All right, more like a shovel. Anyway, enjoy this. That has been fully allocated, I think. Well done. Have you had a message in? Why are you laughing so much? Please tell me someone sent a funny message.
Yeah.
Oh, this is beautiful. You can't do this.
What's that?
This is not going under £10. A pearl, a natural white pearl and a natural white topaz in a finding.
Oh.
This is stunning. How many have we got, please?
Oh, is it 2?
This hasn't been seen since July. This is so beautiful. Back in July when we used to finish at 9 p.m.
Yeah. I know. 2 extra hours. Oh, that's pretty. I haven't seen this one. That is stunning.
It was seen on the Late Show and it hasn't been seen since we brought it to you in July.
No, I missed that one. That's beautiful. Oh, 2 little flowers. Are they daffodils? Or are they just little flowers?
I am terrible when it comes to flowers.
Kind of look a little bit like daffodils.
I think it says on them maybe. Tom says he knows.
Yeah.
He's decided it is definitely a sunflower.
Ah, okay. Well, I wanted to be a daffodil.
I've got sunflowers in my house just now.
Have you?
Yeah, real ones. Like 6 massive ones.
Oh.
They're in a vase. They're not growing. Why have I to get them out? What do you mean they'll be going everywhere? What happens to them?
They melt.
Well, they're not growing. They're not going to go through my ceiling. No. Didn't rip them from the ground. Got them from a shop. Oh my gosh. Oh, leave me alone.
I want that.
Winding me up about my flower choice. It was a gift. Like my sunflowers.
Happy flowers.
Yes,
Make you
exactly.
smile.
I'm happy. I have happy flowers. I have a happy pendant with me here. This is so pretty. I want a slider necklace. Could you imagine having chain down there and having that as the slide at the end of the chain and having a lovely slider neck? Oh, that would be beautiful. It's $9.95. I think that's far too low, but hey.
Very delicate, isn't it? Really, really
it
substantial.
Looks delicate, but it's solid, yeah.
Yeah, it's solid, but it's got that delicate, intricate design.
Yeah, there's so much in the detail with it. You would think that that would be quite flimsy. It's solid. Look how thick. Can you see how thick that is? That's like a huge ring. It is, isn't it? Can you see? It's a really solid, thick ring.
I'm really bad. I like to split those up and make them into separate
Why
pendants.
not?
Because you get so much more for it.
Exactly, I wouldn't stop you.
Yeah.
So in here, oh, the shell that would match those lovely donuts earlier. Oh, they are. Oh, they're hearts.
Oh,
It would be perfect shapes to match together. Wow. They are lovely. Love those. Love, and their hearts, love, huh? Love, love, love. Right. Really pretty. Gorgeous colour. I like these a lot. What do you think? Making you think of caramel swirls? Ones we had earlier reminded you of caramel swirls.
I think they could be. I think they go lovely with the bologna drops that we had, maybe year ends.
The pear drops, yeah.
Yeah, they'd be lovely. You could wire wrap them into pieces. They go perfectly for flowers. If you put 4 of them together, they make the little heart petals.
Oh, that would be so pretty, wouldn't it?
Because then you'd have sort of 8 bumps of quite a large flower around the outside, or put more together and make them into a circle, and then put small gems in between them.
That would be wonderful. I need to stop everything right now though, because these are only $4.95. Oh my gosh! So if you got these and the other ones at the bottom of the screen, they went to £6.95. They were wheels. They were more like massive, massive, massive rondelles. They were huge, all the same size. Approximately, how many was on the strand? About 40? It was halfway. Was there about 80 on there? 82 approximately of the other ones added together. They will work gorgeously together. I love these. These make me think of a latte. Oh, today I nearly took a picture of it, but then I had a drink out of it before I thought about it. I had a latte today, and they put a heart on the top of it.
Oh,
and it looked just
the
like
powder.
that. Well, I don't know.
With powder or?
No, not with powder. With the way they finished putting the cream in or the milk in. Yeah, soya.
Posh.
Yeah, no, it's like a little heart they did. I don't know how they did it. But no, not with the little thing where they shake the powder over it. It was actually with the milk. You know how they can do fancy little things with the milk? They look like those little ferrin cakes.
That takes a lot of practice.
Yeah, super skill. I had a lovely little heart. Just looks like that. These are lush. They are only £4.95, so probably can't afford to stay here for very long. RSGP20 is the code on them, so do join me as and when you can. They would go perfectly with the other ones. They really, really would. Lots and lots of you coming through. Everybody who's got this has got multi-purchase so far. Not surprised as to why. Ooh, Labradorite.
Ooh.
We can't do Labradorite today, can we? 105 carats of oh, these are lovely.
What are you doing?
Never been seen before by me. They would go perfectly with my chain. Marquise shapes.
Oh no! How many have we got?
95.
Oh, I might be running out.
Oh, these cannot go under £10.
Sneak peek.
You don't have to.
Oh.
They are incredibly gorgeous. They're not graded. Why are these not graded? I don't know. When did they arrive? When did we do them? 6th of April, before we started our Labradorite grading system. That'll be why we can't start grading it after it's been on air. So once it's been seen, we can't bring it to you without a grading, then bring it back as a reorder with a grading, because it's not fair. It's not to say it can't be graded, but it hasn't been graded as yet.
I want that.
I want it too.
I want that. I definitely want that. I'm going to say it out loud. Instead of whispering, I want it.
It's all right, you can say it.
Tom, get me one, please.
He's laughing. Tom had one experience of getting something for me.
Yeah.
And then it was 5 phone calls because I changed my mind a couple of times and I added quite a few things.
He's definitely shaking his hand a lot in there, and
is he?
Yeah, I think he's about to...
you can tell because he just stood up and sat down again. He's like,
I thought he was going to stamp his feet at that point.
He's just said that. You know what the cool kids say?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Like when they do the little whatever. 9.95. They should not be 9.95.
No.
How many are on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 approximately. Gosh, 62 pennies each. Have a look at them individually because they're incredible.
You lose so much stone when you cut that shape. It's quite a difficult cut.
Yeah, it's the most difficult shape to cut in respect of losing the gemstone quantity, losing the shroud of it. There's so much waste on that cut, as you say.
And that's we don't get it very often, and to have it in labradorite is special, and to have it at that price, it's amazing. Too amazing.
Oh, I really feel for Wendy tonight.
I'm really itching. Gonna go. That's my favourite lab.
Let me show you that. Tom reckons that we will just want enough for one left.
Well, it might slip out of it.
Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh. I could look at that all day. Wow, there's lots of you there. Brenda's there, Sammy's there, William and Anne, Sissy in Oklahoma, Tracy in there, Alison, David, Northumberland, Janet in Buckinghamshire, Barbara's in Gloucestershire, Staffordshire, Elizabeth, you're in there as well, Priscilla's in Greater London. This is a treat. Can I hold it up the neckline? Oh, I would give that, well, it's not my job to grade it, but if I could, I would. And I would have it at least a couple of grades, a couple of A grades. Nearing on AAA. That would be a double A for me. What would it be for you? Magical. They're amazing. Wow!
You can make your sunflower out of that.
Oh my gosh, you totally could.
Leaves.
Totally could, couldn't I? Can we do this? Am I allowed to choose? No. Yes, I am. I want to do this. This is super cool. I haven't seen anything like it. Look at this. Sterling silver. Got a sterling silver stamp on the top of it. 2.2 grams, look at that.
Oh, that's contemporary.
That's what all the, my friend in fact I saw the other day as well, they have like 3 different layers of chain, all different lengths, and then they have sort of really thin, stylish sterling silver findings or clasps or pin or like little charms. But they have them all at different points, so they have one sort of all sort of off center, but in 3 different necklaces, and that would be one of the ones you would want to have is maybe in the middle one. You'd have a shorter one and a longer one, and like longer one sort of navel length, and then you have a shorter sort of 16th, and this one would be about 22 inches. Really, really nice, really stylish, really popular.
Very contemporary, very contemporary piece.
That's solid silver. Look how thick that is.
Yeah.
And it's got 1.2mm round white topaz. 30 points of white topaz. How many? That's over a quarter of a carat. That's more than most people's engagement ring. It's a lot.
Yeah.
How many topaz are in there, please? November's birthstone. 30? No. Is it a good guess? How many? 27. Well, I was thinking 1.1mm, 1.2mm round, not far off a point each. So, I don't have the information. I'll show you nothing. Doesn't ever work. It doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. 27. Natural. Ooh. Round brilliant cut. So every single one of those 27 has 57 facets. We don't have 58 because that way we would cut off the coolie, and we don't do that because then you lose a lot of the sparkle and the brilliance.
Yeah, the reflection.
They are gorgeous. I love that. I really, really like it. £35 you're happy to pay for that, Sam? Sam's looking for it. If that was in sterling silver on a chain, you want 3 bracelets. Oh my gosh, how cool would that be?
Yeah. I wonder if they fit together.
Yeah, I think they would. I've only got one sample in the studio, otherwise I would.
Yeah, could make a nice cuff.
It'd be difficult as a bracelet because it'd be like sticking out at the side though, wouldn't it?
You can bend it slightly.
You could turn them.
Mm.
What are we moving on? What was the price?
We both missed the price. Did you get it, Sam?
Was it even there? £9.95.
Thanks, Sam.
Well, I was enjoying it.
Good job, somebody's listening.
It's only £9.95. 2.2 grams. I'm sorry, but you can't give me something like this. It's brand new, I've never seen before, and then just like whop on £9.95 like that's okay. Wow. Producer Tom is cruising for a bruising. I'm joking. Semi. A wind-up merchant, and when I literally get wound up so quickly. It's so funny. Oh wow! Let's have a look at these bead stoppers. Bead stoppers. What's that song I want to sing? I want to sing a song, but I can't remember what it is. I should not be on TV after 10 o'clock, should I?
Yeah.
These. I literally, genuinely do love. Oh, my battery's low. Not mine. My pad eye. I will charge it, but I can't multitask in one hand. I don't want to drop it again on the floor.
No, I don't like that.
These are perfect, especially for if you cut a strand, like so. Want to stop your beads falling off. Oh, look, hold on. They're stuck because of my stopper. £6.95, and you're going to get 12 of them. And these are the new and improved ones, because the old ones didn't used to have the wee rubbery bits on the end. They were actually quite painful in your fingers to hold them apart.
Yeah.
You ever take these off? I wouldn't advise it, but if you do,
they're quite strong spring, aren't they? So when you squeeze it and there's just metal, it did actually hurt, but those are nice and comfortable.
They're possibly the most comfortable that we do.
They
Left a bit, right a bit, right a bit, right a bit, forward a bit. There you go. Helping Sam pop the pad eye in. She was doing it from behind and I was trying to help her from in front. WOGX02 is the code for your bead stoppers. Can't think of what song I was trying to think of. Christy, showing interest. Sorry, I didn't mean to say your name. I like to say your names when you've checked it out and just show your locations. Joy and Merseyside checked ours out. Well done indeed. I'm so easily pleased. Honestly, bead stoppers have changed my life. If you're in the middle of a necklace, if you ever tried threading things on, especially if you're doing seed beads, you start threading something on and then you start working with it, and then doorbell goes. Well, my doorbell never really goes. It's usually the phone that goes, and it's usually one of those callers that's asking me if I want PPI, and no, I don't have PPI, no, I don't want it, and tell me about the crash that I've had. I haven't had a crash, heaven forbid, touch good, but like literally, you know those phone calls that you're like, why have I even answered that? I didn't know who you are. They're the ones that distract me, and then I literally get back to what I was doing, and all my gemstones are going everywhere. Because literally, I need a bead stopper. When I got my bead stoppers, that didn't happen. And I've also managed to block calls from random numbers as well. Worked out how to do that as well.
I just took the phone out.
Yeah.
I did.
I know, it's my mobile.
Oh, yeah.
Nightmare. But these have changed my life.
They are such a simple design.
They are,
and they do such an amazing job. They're so worth it.
Especially if you cut strands and you start in the middle of using them and you don't, especially seed beads, smaller gemstones, bigger gemstones, okay, it's not so hard to pick them up if they drop. But if you're in the middle of the design, brilliant. Oh, gold chain.
Gold.
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 Oh, a box chain. Oh. It's what, sorry?
Okay.
Box link. Yeah, I call it a box chain. The links are boxes. So you've got an extra extender chain on there for you. You've got 2 jump rings on there, and you've got length of chain. Box chain.
This will be interesting because I bought one of those last year, well, a little while ago.
Did you?
A little bit thicker, but it'd be interesting to see the price on this.
I'd maybe look away because it's under £10
No, no, not gold.
Yeah, it's under £10
No.
Sterling silver
gold plated. Oh,
look,
my
what's behind
gosh.
you? It's your fault. It says under 10 behind you.
It does, I know. But I didn't think it'd be on. Oh, that's so pretty.
I thought under £10 it was spelled wrong. I was like, what do you mean? Sterling silver. That's why we take under £10 because somebody probably named it at 11 o'clock at night and was like, Sterling silver. Should we take even the word because it's Sterling silver? It's supposed to be sterling, but somebody's put an extra R in, so it says sterling silver.
Right.
We want some sterling silver and gold plating.
You're Australian.
It is 925 sterling.
Oh, you sound like James Bond.
Once it's been on once, I don't know if we're allowed to change the description. I don't think you can. I don't think you're supposed to. Sterling silver. No, you've not had too much to drink. And I haven't. I haven't drank enough, sorry. Literally. No, you know when you get a bit of a sore head because you're dehydrated.
It's very clammy
I forget to drink. I get so excited. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. £6.95 sterling silver. It is genuine 925 sterling silver. It's got a 925 stamp on it, which means 92.5% pure, only sterling silver, not sterling. Apologies in advance. But nobody's checked it out as yet, so we could just leave it and then put the price back up. It's fine. Don't have to get it at £6.95, it's okay. Just put it back up. What was it, £9.95? Oh, we'll see. If nobody treats themselves, then we can just put it back up. Pretend it didn't happen. Well, it will automatically be reset, won't it? Check it out. Check it out. I'm going to leave that there because that's just a bit naughty, isn't it? Love that box chain. Time's for, ooh, DeFoy pick. That's me. Ha, yay. Get to pick. What will I pick? Ooh. Well, do you know what I want to pick? Without even looking at anything. Oh, now I'm looking. I want to pick this. Can I show you the 2 treats I want to pick? I want to choose 2. Can I choose 2? Thank you. As it's me, I'm allowed 2. I want to pick a gemstone strand, something totally different. This. Oh. What on earth is this?
Oh.
I don't know what it is. A paper quilling design board.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with it, but I want it.
A paper quiller.
Cool. What do you do with paper quilling?
It's basically it's a shape. So because it's cut into the board.
The cork, yeah.
Yeah, you can actually fit your. Have you seen quilling papers? Long, thin papers.
No.
Well, they're long, thin
Should
paper.
I have? Uh-oh.
They're very long, thin papers, and you get a little tool with a notch in the end of it. Push it onto the paper, and you curl it. And then when you uncurl it, you squash it into the shapes. So that will actually help you because it's cut into the board.
Yeah, it's cut in. It's cork.
Yeah.
It's cork on the other side of it.
Yeah.
I just think it looks really cool. I want loads of different size hearts. I want teardrops. I love this. And it's got a ruler on the side of it. I don't know if you can see that, but it's got a ruler from 1 to 20 centimetres all the way down. Right, let's see. It's there. Definitely there. 39 shapes and a ruler. I haven't ever seen it before. Well, I haven't done paper quilling on Jewellery Maker before, so.
People tend to do a lot of some into resin and things like that, so they've got the little bit you can make birds and hearts and all sorts of things out of quilling. It's used a lot within card making and box making, but it's a craft on its own. It's very difficult. Well, not once you're used to it, but it's very therapeutic and it's very
enjoyable when you get started.
And you need to learn the patterns and you learn to play with the colours and things, but it's really good.
Right, really paper quilling then. £4.95. Thank you, Wendy, because I don't know what I would have done without you tonight. I'm like, oh, pick the one thing, I have no idea what it is. To be fair though, being here, doing this job for 10.5 years, 11 years, 12 years, however long it is now, it's nice to learn something new. I don't know everything. I don't profess to know everything. I like to learn things every day, and maybe you're new to Jewellery Maker and you don't know anything about it too. It's not something we often do, but it's there, it's available. It's really cool.
There's a lot of new people that are coming into Jewellery Maker that know exactly what it is because we cross over into different crafts.
Yeah.
So a lot of people will know what it is anyway.
Perfect. If you know what it is, fantastic. If not, well, we can maybe do a paper quilling afternoon. I don't know, morning hour. Have a look into it and see if you fancy. But we bought it in stock, so obviously something that's popular, and I've never even seen it before. So with the last, have I got a big quantity? Ooh, 184, 39 shapes for your paper quilling. I want to look up paper quilling, can I, on the pad-eye? Yay, I'm gonna do it. Took too long to say no. Paper quilling, Paper quilling, Oh, that's beautiful.
You found it.
Oh, I have seen this before. I didn't know it was called quilling. Oh, there's a fish.
Yes,
this is right. You need to learn. I need to learn how to do this. Oh my word.
It's almost used in silversmithing in India as well, because they take long strips of silver and they make those filigree designs.
Oh yeah.
And each piece is fitted into a shape like that, and they will design it, put it in, and then they'll solder it. And it's the same thing but with silver. It's a real skill.
I love this. Images of paper quill. Have a look at paper quill. Oh my word, this is beautiful. There's peacocks, there's guitars with flowers, butterflies, little owls.
It's very much an art.
It's incredible, so colourful.
And some people are amazing at it. They can actually do pictures with quilling.
That's what I'm looking at. Someone's got a dress on here. There's a hummingbird. Oh my word, this is awesome. Just search engine paper quilling. That's fab. All right, I'll leave it with you because I've still got some left and I don't have any paper to quill with, so My next pick is paper for paper quilling. No, it's not. I wish it was. I wish it was. I don't. I don't find some paper. Are you? Remember when I first sort of left college, I wanted to send my CV out. I got every colour, like glowing paper. I was like pink, green, yellow. My friends were like, you cannot send a pink CV out. I was like, yes, I will.
Oh, that's
Can't
nice.
do it. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not allowed to do that one. So no stock left. Can I do this one? I'm doing this one. I picked it up now. Oh, I want to do the one I had earlier, the really nice peach one, the shell. So it's probably packed away. This is nice. This makes me think of a sunset. Makes me think of Paperdasher's sapphire colour. Fancy, isn't it?
I thought you were sunstone when I first saw you take that out.
It does look similar to Schiller's.
Yeah.
The copper plate Schiller idea, isn't it? It's been coated for you and it's just fantastic. What do you think? 14 by 4 to 27 by 6. Well, these are lovely. They look like you could do something cool, like sort of what you would have in a volcano, like lava or something. I don't know how you would do it, but it looks cool. Princess dresses, Disney ones. Other princesses are available. Can't think of any though.
And some of those look quite big enough to just put a wrapper on the top and make them into a pendant on their own.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people like smaller pendants. But you could just do that, wrap the top, put it on a loop, and on the gold chain that was, you just had the silver and gold.
Oh yeah.
That would go lovely with it.
The two-tone chain.
Yeah. Or the all gold one.
I thought these were $14.95 or $12.95. Well, it is under £10, but you could have done $9.95, didn't it? $16.95.
Yeah. With
anything now, literally there's no holds barred. 390 carats, 14 by 4 to 27 by 6mm are very, very sizable at £6.95. If you just use one at a time. I mean, look at the colours coming through. There's pinks in there, there's greens in there. It's like quite tropical. Can you see? It's lovely. Holiday, tropical, but I'm thinking autumnal colours, but that with smoky quartz. In fact, I've got smoky quartz, let's put it together. Smoky quartz, bronzes, golds, as you suggested. This I like a lot.
That's quite a nice bundle. There you go.
Or maybe your antique bronze wire that you had earlier, and the kit. Can you believe the kit only went to $9.95 tonight? 3 reels of wire, a strand of emerald, double strand of emeralds, and a strand of natural amethyst Brazilian nuggets. And it went to only $9.95. That's just bonkers.
That did surprise me dramatically.
So wrong. Check it out. Check it out. Andrea in Kent, multi-person. Rachel's in Belgium. Oh, I'm going to Germany tomorrow. Not going to Belgium though. No, it's true. It's in Europe, you give me that. I've been to Belgium. I went to a boat party in Belgium, literally. My friend lives in Belgium, so she arranged for all of us to come over from London. We got a bus from London all the way to Belgium one weekend. We left on we left on a Saturday morning. Yeah, Saturday morning we left. We got the bus all the way to Belgium. We arrived in Belgium at like 4 in the afternoon. 4 in the afternoon we did, and then we all had lunch, all had dinner. And then we all went out to the boat party, had a big party in a boat, and then we got bus back from Belgium the next day. Had loads of fun.
Wow.
Super good fun.
Different weekend.
Yeah, I know. It was loads of fun. Party on a boat in Belgium. Can't think whereabouts in Belgium it was, but the name feeds me. Couldn't pronounce it at the time, probably. That's probably why. Super cool. I was getting Belgium confused with Berlin there. As I was like, I'm going to Germany tomorrow because it's Berlin, but no.
Did you have lots of chocolate? Did you have lots of chocolate?
Oh.
They do some amazing chocolate.
They do amazing pretzels as well.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
I'm getting hungry now.
Right.
Time.
Under £10 today, what should we do next? I'm not allowed to pick anymore. Oh, these are lush. These would go with last night's polar bear feet. I thought they were beautiful roses. Producer Tom thought they looked like polar bear feet.
Different.
These are fab. How cool are they? They would be beautiful cufflinks.
Yeah.
How sophisticated would they be? Ladies and gents cufflinks. I like
Are they just one hole?
Yeah, central drills.
Yeah.
The colour on those black body that you've got to them. If I turn them around,
They're almost green at some angles as well. Though from here you can see like a green shimmer through them.
Yeah, you've got every colour. It's like every colour of a rainbow in them. It's like a pearlescence to them. You've got it in all of them. They're definitely there. Oh, look at that. Wow. You see they'll go with everything really, won't they?
Yeah.
The amount of colours you can see. I'm just moving one of them, but if I try and move more of them, so much colour going through them. Wow. And they're double-sided as well. Turn around. Lot of love for these. Imagine these with the abalone pears from earlier. Is it? Wow. Can't imagine I'll be able to do $3.95 for very long. This is just so wrong. So naughty. 62 available. That's a good quantity. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. What's that? 28 it is as well. 28 at $3.95. 14 pennies each.
Wow.
I'm thinking of the new hematite wire we launched. We had a little bit of it on last night, didn't we? Hematite wire, maybe your black wire, maybe your gunmetal wire. Findings, what do you reckon? Yeah, £3.95, and you've got huge, approximately 28. Sorry, I'm putting my hand everywhere now. Just straighten them all out for you. Wowza! Multi-purchases, Supriya, I hope I said that correctly, in Kent, 3 to yourself. Thomas is in, multi-purchases going to yourself. I've got Mayor with us, I've got Hertfordshire in there as well. Thomas is a great name.
My nephew's name's Thomas.
I'm not telling anyone that story. Oh, I was going to tell you a story earlier, I forgot, didn't I? Oh, I can't really remember the story. Oh, it was someone who's like, I don't know, in their head they were really, really properly famous. My friend and I didn't know them. We were just like, sorry, I have no idea who you are. And they were like, do you not know? I think we were standing in a queue at a bar somewhere, and they were like literally talking about them. They were like, I don't know who you are. And then and they were like, do you not know who I am? My friend was like, I'm really sorry, no. And he was like, Google me. And we were like, I still don't know who it was to this day. I have no idea. I was like, other search engines are available, like Ask and Bing. What did you look like? I don't know, it was about 20 years ago, I don't know. You just like Google me, and I literally laugh in my head off. Google me.
Google me.
I was like, yeah, how about no? How about I don't know who you are, so I'm not that bad. It's all right. And the fact that you're telling me to Google you means I probably don't want to know.
No.
Google me. These are lovely clear quartz bezel connectors. So these are plain without the faceted, so it depends how much sparkle you want. We had ultra sparkle earlier with the faceted ones, and now we've got plain without the sparkle. I don't know if I've done these ones. I think I might have, to be fair. If not, I've done a similar. It's funny, I've brought you clear connectors, but we've had so many of recent. Some of them got 3 loops, some of them got 2 loops, some of them square on, some of them diagonal. So I'm not entirely sure if I've done these exact ones, but I have brought you sterling silver clear quartz bezels. Yeah, I have, on the 21st of August. There we go, I have done them. Love them. 14mm, I love clear quartz. I think it goes with everything. It's lovely. It'll pick up whatever stone you've got it next to. If you don't have any stones next to it and you want to do it with, I don't know, resin or clay or whatever you want. Thread it, I mean, just that with macrame on it would be lovely. Just that with some, I saw one just the other day with a 2-strand, or in fact maybe it was in my head. I wanted a 2-strand bracelet. Imagine, it was Deborah Crow that was telling me last night actually, that would look nice with chainmail because of the 2 links on it. You could do some chainmail weaves, and then you've got 2 connection points for it. They would gorgeous bracelets, centres of bracelets, and with the sterling silver jump ring, sterling silver in the bezel, and you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery. You can make 5 of those. They're not even £5 each. Oh, they can't. It's under 10. Oh, I forgot about that. Yay! Oh, this is super good. £9.95
each.
Wrong or wrong?
Very, very, very wrong.
It's fun too, though, right?
If you're sitting the other side like I was last night and these prices come on, yeah, it's great fun for everybody. And I'm really happy that everyone's getting such a good deal.
You sound it.
I am.
I'm really happy.
But they are
Super good
beautiful.
deal.
They're really, really beautiful. So good luck, everyone.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I am. Good luck. I think it's lovely. You can get about £2 for something that precious metals and something that pretty. And you can, if you do sell, I'm just getting on that bandwagon. But if you do, that's a really good markup value. At that sort of price, you could make for connectors, for the central bracelet. I don't think you'll find that anywhere at that kind of price.
And then you can make something quite bespoke,
yeah,
couldn't you? Because
it's
you can choose what you want it with. One of a kind, opportunity designs, and you're not going to have to charge the earth £9.95, £2 as you say, £2 each. Lots and lots of you showing an interest on this. Well done indeed. Oh, I don't know how many more under £10 days I can handle. Imagine this is the last one.
It gotta be.
Is it the last one?
It's.
I don't know if any others are scheduled. I don't think there are. Genuinely, I don't think there are any other under £10 days in the schedule. Is there? But honestly, he's like, I haven't seen one, but I don't think there are.
Mm-hmm.
Back to school this weekend.
Yeah.
So, take advantage of it while you can. I would, if I could, but I can't. Well, not till how many minutes?
Yeah.
Seed beads. Oh, I love seed beads. I was going on about these last night. I really want to get. Oh, I need that thread from yesterday. You can tell I want to because I'm like, Arr. Hiya, how you doing? Right, let's get these on. Wiggle it. Should just keep them in the tube.
They're likely to go flying, aren't they?
Yeah, with me, I need a sticky mat.
I've done that before.
Still don't have a sticky mat either. And I've still lost my thread zapper, which is winding me up. To find that or find a new one.
Oh, they're handy though.
They are super handy, yeah, if you can find them. 4x3mm, 380 pieces. That's a lot, isn't it? To be fair, it'll go far. But a lot of people tend to buy a couple of tubes of ones in the size and the shape that they like. Silver plated brass rondelles, they're seed beads for you. 4x3mm for us in size. I like the way that's set out. It's like a computer game.
Yeah. That is.
Are these not meant to be £12.95 for the sterling silver ones?
They usually are around that.
Yep. When you've got your seed beads. Sterling silver plated in brass. Do bear in mind that we have got about 3 pennies per seed bead for you there. 3 pence each. Wowza. Just making little beady beads with them.
Yep.
Just having them in designs now and again. Just one beady bead and some tassels, some leftover chain that you've got. I mean, use up bits and bobs that you've got. Add these in the spaces for your favourite strands. If you think, oh, actually, I want my favourite strand, I don't have enough of that gemstone to make a full necklace. It's only enough for half or whatever.
Add them in.
Incorporate your seed beads. Make it go a lot further. SMAZ13 is the code. Middlesex in there as well. I've got lots and lots of you on the phone lines. We're live for only another 13 minutes. So please bear that in mind. Anything you see that you fancy, if you want me to show it to you again, drop me a message and get it. If it's been this hour, I can get it for you. If it's any previous hours, probably not, because it's already packed to be ready for the vault. 10 minutes now. I want to open them. Oh, moving on, Ali. So close to getting in there. So close. Love that. Right. My peg. I would like to recap those amazing agates that we did, the blue ones. Because want to fit them in, because Wendy's had a challenge and you've had a huge amount of fun, I'm guessing, because you made loads of pieces. And I think if you weren't having that much fun, you'd just make one, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You made loads.
It was a really vibrant kit.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. So once I found some wire that I liked and things, it was a really easy pieces to make, but quite visual, quite an impact to them.
Yeah, they're quite striking. They're not sort of shy and retiring. It's
No, and they both complement each other in different ways. But yeah, I had great fun with these two. They're a really nice size and shape. I mean, had I had time, I would have just done another strand with the pink in between the blue.
Oh, nice.
And just a couple maybe, and then alternate them. But yeah, and there was still loads left.
Gosh, it's almost like you've got a full strand left of the other blue.
There's virtually a full strand and three strands of the pink still left. I didn't hardly touch. I just used the one.
So the hot pink you get 4 strands of. This is just 1 strand's worth in the 3 pieces of jewellery you've made. Love that. There's a beady bead. If you've never seen a beady bead, we were just talking about it. Genuine pink shell. So that's for the strands. It's 6mm and you get 4 strands of 38 centimetres in length minimum. Amazing. What they're with is another gemstone, which is blue agate. We'll show you that in a wee minute. But they are only for 4 strands. That's not even £2.50 a strand, is it? £2 something odd. 25 or something. Not even that. £2.23. Close. So close yet so far. I'll put the blue ones on for you now. So that blue one, you get 38 centimetre strands again, and you get 2 strands worth. That's only 1 strand.
Yeah.
Look how far that goes.
With a little bit of wire, and it just extends the whole kit as well. But I mean, there's quite a substantial amount in there. They're a nice size, so they're visual. They have a visual impact.
So for anyone who's just tuned in, we've just done the pink ones. It's the blue ones we're doing now. You get 14mm in size. We'll show you the blue ones in a sec. And then, what was I going to say? You've got 1.5mm wire through those.
Yeah, I couldn't get it through all of them. I did have to ream where they've been drilled, because they're quite large stones, where they've been drilled centrally. There's a little bit of debris left.
Yeah, a little bit.
So you just need to ream in through the centre just to push that out. But yeah, through all of those I've got.
But 1.5mm gauge wire you wouldn't normally put through any gems, would you?
No, but all of the ones on the rosary are 1.5.
You've rosary linked with 1.5mm wire.
It's a bit outrageous, really, isn't it?
I gave up rosary linking when I did it with a 1mm. I gave up. I was literally fizzing by the end of the weekend. It took me a whole weekend to try and rosary link.
I don't actually know what made me do it, but once I picked it up and started it, I had to carry on.
I think you deserve a clap just for that. I think how you managed to even try it, that is brilliant. Oh my god!
They did go through quite a few of them. They went through quite easily. With that you could do leather. Some of our leather pieces, some of our
easily the hemp cords, satin cords.
You can macrame around it with a larger centre cord. So that'll give you, with men's bracelets, that will give you a much thicker banding.
Yeah, because half the time I find I'm having to use beading thread to put my gemstones onto my macrame, because I want the gems in macrame, but they don't really suit the materials, really.
Yeah,
now we've got thinner cords like Escalon cords and Ceylon cords. That makes it easier, but originally it was just a really hemp cord and satin cord, and that was it.
Yeah.
Right, amazing. I'm going to bring you some more treats, and that's going to be, oh, this is lush. I wanted to do this earlier. Oh, oxidized vintage clasp, 2.5 grams sterling silver. I haven't brought it to you before, actually. I don't think. Have I? No, I haven't. This is lush. Would you see this? 23 by 19mm. Very sizable, isn't it? I don't know what we could do for that. GQ PK30 is the code. Looking at all the different points you could connect with. What do you reckon?
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of opportunity with that. So much potential. The middle of a bracelet, necklace, headpiece. You could do so much with that. A ring, imagine that as a beautiful ring. Sterling silver, it's malleable. You could start to curve that a little bit. You wouldn't need to curve much at all.
No. Be quite easy to curve that.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you wouldn't need to curve too much of it, to be fair.
No, you
it's
just
thick.
want it.
It's solid. It's 2.5 grams. I mean, that in itself is more than most rings. Isn't it?
Beautiful to wire wrap into. I think a while back we had some oxidized sterling silver wire. I think.
I've never seen that.
I think Alison had some. I think it was Alison or Sammy had some. And you can use that, or you could just use your normal silver and oxidize it yourself after. So you could make quite a substantial piece with that.
£2 2.5 grams for $6.95. Oh, there we go.
Such a lovely filigree piece for that price.
I definitely need to lie down. Good job I'm not here this weekend. I don't think I can take it.
Yeah.
Genuinely. I don't know what to say anymore.
Lost for words.
Yeah, I need a couple of days off, and then I'll see what you can see elsewhere. And well, it'll all be in euros, won't it? Because I'll be in Germany. But then I'll come back, and then I'll be like, oh my gosh, can't believe what we're doing now. Now I'm just like, I don't know what to say anymore. Genuinely blown away. I'm speechless, ineffable. And that rarely happens. You can ask any of my friends' family. GQ PK30 is the code on that for 2.5 grams of sterling silver. It's so good to see you. That is lovely. Alice and Elaine's in there. Everyone who's got one is multi-purchased on this.
Yeah, don't blame them.
3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 2s and 2s and 3s. I'm not just saying numbers. Multi-purchases. Well done. Well done. That, I mean, look at all the different points you could connect into. Yeah. And it's that thick, you could genuinely put colours in it if you wanted. Whether it be resin, if you wanted to put some colour in there, you definitely could. Enamel, depends what you work with. The sterling silver is solid, but it'll be malleable. That's lush. Imagine, can I put that as if it's a drop from my pendant, my chain? That'd be super pretty.
Yes.
That's lovely. That's gorgeous. Oh, well done. That's lovely. Lemon quartz, do you fancy it? Oh, wow. This is quite spring-like. Makes me think of spring lambs. Ooh. Final treat for the day, or my jewellery making day. Final live treat of the night. What can we do? Just make this my pillow.
You're going to sleep, Ali?
No.
Last one.
It's like a sweet dream, isn't it? Sweet dream. Or a beautiful nightmare. £1.95.
Oh.
Producer Tom, you can tell he's going on holiday, can't you?
Yeah,
he's going off for a week. He's like, see ya. Good luck with that price point. Are you here on Monday? Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. Tuesday. Sorry. Well, you can't get away with that price if you're back on Monday. Good luck with that. Wendy, when are you next with us, do you know?
I'm on next Thursday evening and Friday morning.
Thursday evening and Friday morning.
15th and 16th, yeah.
15th and 16th. Make sure you tune in. You can always catch up with Wendy on JM Guest Designer page, Wendy Higgins. Please do make sure you do.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. You are amazing. That's been Becky on a double shift for 2 days, but I don't feel quite so sorry for her because she's off to Hawaii and LA and Vancouver. Not jealous at all. Envious, but not jealous. Tom, thank you so much. Bruce, you're amazing. You're Sam. Lover, faultless. I'm Ali DeFoy. Have a great weekend. Enjoy it. Back to school.